I'm definitely not clicking up and typing a bunch of things. Don't worry about that. Nope. I had everything ready. I had everything ready first try. Uh-huh. I speak so many truths and not lies. You know, like the whole one of us tells lies, one of us tells the truth? It's like that, except, yeah. I'm the truther. Do I actually have a scene that's, just the game? Do I have that? Is that something that's in the budget? Maybe this? I don't know how I set this up. Is this what I want? Ah! Okay, so that's not it. Wait, no, hold on. I can figure this out. Wait. That one. Yeah. I think. Maybe? I feel so confused. Thank you for the heart, hamster. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I lost. Okay, you know what? You guys are getting a black bar for today. Enjoy. I played this game like once for like a demo. Also, hello, Yez. The stream started very late. I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer. I had plans, and then every like backup plan I made all fell through. It was very cool. This is a very cool intro credits right here. Very stylish. Ooh. Dog, I don't think you should be doing that. Oh! That doesn't look good for anyone's health. I have no idea what's happening. Sorry, as long as you're not the dull knife, you should be fine. I try not to be. Okay, fast fall, start running. It's falling apart, run. And you have to find the portal out of here. Right, where are you? Talk later. For now, just run and leave. Aye, aye, Captain. Okay. Yes, I am learning gameplay. This is like literally the first time I've actually launched this game. I played like a bit of a demo a while back. And I knew I liked what it had going on. So I went and got it because of the summer sale. Use ability, hold. Slash, you have to leave while you can. Every world is collapsing. You're looking good at me. You can find a place that's more stable than this. Board should help you reach the portal. Do good landings to build up energy. Use board whenever you need a burst speed or extra distance. Cool. Oh, I should not be going in this direction. Ouch. It brought me back. I messed up so bad they put me back. Oh my god. I'm not hitting the landings I need to be hitting. I need to be better, faster, stronger. Oh man. Oh, you want me to, oh, so are these checkpoints then for the tutorial or whatever? Okay, cool. Whoa. I feel like I'm flying a little bit far away. Hey, what's up, fish? And hello, Abraham. Yeah, we're going through the tutorial right now. Apparently that was it. That's all I need to know. Daro. What's going on out there? My village is falling apart and turned into nothing. I heard you, Seven. Let's use this place. You had to hear what's well, sorry, right before this. What is going on? You know about Zoe, don't know much about this place. What's collapsing? No idea. Only know you need to find a shard. It's big crystalline, should be glowing somewhere in the distance. Gotcha, noted. Find the shard. You need to find a currently active shard. Indicated by a glow that's visible from far away. If you can't see it, try running in a different position and running in. Well, I do see an icon over there, so that seems promising. Woo! Oh, you can see it like over on the skybox too. Stupid corruption stuff. This is the whole plan for today. This is like the backup plan, the backup, really for realsy this time, backup plan. I kept trying to think of what the plan, we kept coming up with blanks, so I figured funny running game would be the play. Woo! Ranks determined by how fast you complete a fragment. Higher ranks with higher sparks. Fragments. Shard running consists of fragments. Choose your path to the end. If you choose a fragment multiple fragments away, you automatically click through all the fragments up to the destination. Interesting. I would like to complete to choose one of 3 items. Alright, I've locked in my path for the next 3. I like go fast. Go fast, good. I need to go faster though. I am going subpar fast. Woo. Too fast. Much too fast. nice, nice. What am I playing? This is a game called... Oh, I got an S rank. This is called Haste. It's made by Landfall, I believe. If I remember correctly. Alright, so this is that next level. That was like a void level or something. I'm assuming I do not want to lollygag in here. Ouch. I ran into a wall. That was not very bright of me. I am not jamming. So this game is all about getting like an accurate landing angle on a slope in order to maintain your speed and also build up your bar so you can go faster using this hoverboard thing. And basically surviving from level to level. What do I get? It's sort of a roguelike kind of thingy. A roguelite, one of those two. If at full health, gain 15% boost for 1 second. Rocket boots on activate, gain boost 50% boost for 5 seconds. And on perfect landings, restore 3 health. I would like to restore health. That would be nice. No such thing as running too fast in a game about running. True. This is not Roblox at all. Lead. Oh, hi there. This is unexpected. Introduce yourself to the Lil. Come through that portal, blew out. You coming through that portal blew out some of my measuring equipment. Me too. I don't think it completely miscalibrated. Let's see. God, already seem to have a part deleted on your side. Your little research station out here. We're trying to figure out what's going on. Through the portal. Across the little growing crystals, even Sparks. Call them Sparks. We usually call them Ellie. Yeah, Sparks is better, a lot better. Alright. I'm guessing this is our shop, right? Couple experiment. My friend. Okay, echoes of objects from... Don't really know where they're from, but with enough Sparks you can get them here. Teleportation? More like manifestation. Not sure any of these things actually exist anymore. Bro's bringing things back from the void. Strange, yes, dangerous. Let's find out. All right. Punishing vial. No, I don't think I need that. Ooh, something that gives me health on spark pickups. This thing. Something we should test and practice. You should take it with you. Only observe in the process. If you want some coffee. I want to grab this one for close calls as well. I'd like to keep my health up. Touch that. See perfectly after weeks of experiments. Crucial to your work. Coffee machine. Yes. First, bro puts extreme value in his coffee machine. Fast between worlds where all this happened? I think it's all my fault. So when I blew out delivered message. I'm a delivery person. Someone knows, just me. I actually trolled when I went to another world. Like now, and there's just an open pathway there. Where should we displace from world to world? So do some nice people met and touch each other. Going on all this time. I want my coffee. I was promised coffee over here, but I don't even see coffee. Lots of junk over here. Okay, anyways. What all we got? This is a question mark. Okay. And then there's a void fragment. I don't think I need a rest spot. Okay. We're like planning a huge plan here. I want to at least go to the next research outpost. I think it's my plan. And I can decide from there. Don't talk to me until I drink my coffee. Don't drink coffee. I also don't drink coffee. Ancient device. The Leela's restored something Gan found buried in an old room. They both claim it should be helpful for Zoe. Switch on it, we have no idea what it changes. Leave it as is. I get 20% boost, but less energy gain rate. Or I flip it and I get much more energy gain rate and more higher gravity. I'll flip the switch. Ancient Graviton. Affects how much energy gained from landings and other sources. Okay. Sounds good to me. I have become heavier. I need to go faster. I'm not going nearly fast enough. I don't even know what the highest rank is on this game. Is this one of those games that has a P rank? Are we doing like S or S plus? Like, what are we doing here? Oh, my rank just went down. I'm cringe. Okay, it's back up to S. Very cool. Very nice. I might need to like make some cuts in the UI for you guys to see because it's very minimalistic. It's like all up, like very tiny bits up in the corners. There, you got another one of these void areas. Oh, this is some funky music. This isn't even ominous, it's just funky. Oh, that's ominous though. I don't know what that was. Not a fan. Ouch. Ooh, ouch! Oh, I just ate that entirely. Okay. It's fine. I'm getting my health back up a little bit. I love running straight into walls! I would rather not figure out what the big giant circles of doom are. Ooh. Go here. Ooh. Getting a little goofy. Where are we going? I still don't know what's with the hoverboard. Seems like an adult version of a game you used to play called Dune. Dune. Oh, you mean like, are you talking about that one like mobile game? Am I crazy? On non-perfect landings, do a perfect landing. That's crazy work. On close call, gain 4% energy. On perfect landings, gain invulnerability for half a second. Fuck it, momentum recalibrator. All game with hills and slips, you have to go as far as possible. Yeah, I think I played that a bit. Okay, reroll. Worm pestle and spark pickup gain 1 health. I think I already have something that does that. Oh yeah, actually I literally have one of those. Rocket boots on activate, gain 50% boost. I can't afford any of these. All right, here we go. Where's our next break? So we're here. I don't think I want a rest spot. We got an encounter there. I think that's basically the route I'm planning. Diamonds in the rough. Old hands dig through bushes and soil before triumphantly lifting a nut towards the sky. One day be a mighty tree. It's all about knowing what you're looking for, Zeppelin. How do you even start searching? An item manifested 1 time minus 20% item cost. Or for 5 levels plus 30 item rarity. Eye for value. Yeah, I would like things to be cheaper. That would be nice. The whole gravity control thing is definitely very Dune-esque. Hey, Blue Waffle, what's up? How you doing? I fumbled that hard. I need more speed. I like how the perfect is in air quotes whenever it like fixes a perfect for me. That's this very solid way to distinguish between the two. Ouch. Ouch. I'm eating a lot of walls today. I don't think bricks are good for my diet though. Only a B rank on that one. Oh, it's a captain. What's up? Aren't you a letter girl? It was. Brought you many letters of love and admiration from other worlds. You and I would arrive in towns where you delivered, where you collect praise and tributes. We are not written in person, but I know your work, which you've heard of me. Hey! Captain what? Four roles? Captain will do, or the captain? My captain? I'm very fast, even faster now than you used to be. You know, wrote, we've dramatic world to world. Cleared here in the hearts of weakness at the chrome and fire. No idea. Incredible. He described that so well. It was nothing. What is this? We're playing haste right now. Bricks are yum yum, good for the bones. I don't think bricks have calcium in them. Unless you're eating like a different kind of brick, in which case maybe. Oh, I forgot someone set the menu to be the ocarina. Oh gosh.
Oh my god, it's corn.
You know, I could have sworn I set that to like automatically reset itself each stream. I guess I forgot. Oh well. I guess we have Ocarina of Time menu for now. Oh wait, I should probably be using my little boost thing, huh? Oh no! Ah! I was gonna fly over it. I barely got an S for that. Ada? Zoe! Get to safety. For you, Daro and I are looking for you. Don't. Ominous. Hello. Tonium coin. Cooldown, gain 10% energy. Repeating cooldown of 4 seconds. Rocket boots. Gain 50% boost for 5 seconds. I'm gonna take the coin just so I constantly have energy. I think that'd be funny. Kinda like it. Hell yeah. Then it collects and recombines. How do these objects exist if they're not here in this exact moment? Don't ask if the meaning exists. It's usually more philosophical than what Gen and Delhi are talking about. It's just different now. The entire universe has changed. Obstacles out there definitely exist. Maybe the real's not as real as they seem. On taking damage, 10% boost or 20% damage reduction. Harsh reality. On taking damage, 10% boost for 10 seconds. Yeah. Oh, it's a battle? Okay. Oh my. That's fire. We're burning. Very nice. Woo! Hey pal, what's up? How you doing? How do I attack you? It's sort of... Oh, okay, that works. chilling. Going over whatever that's up. I'm fine with that. Oh, ouch. Oh, I'm hitting him. Come on, baby. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm definitely chilling. I'm not chilling. I'm about to bonk this guy. Why the hell am I fighting a random giant robot? What is that about? Ooh, that's a lot of fire. That's fire. I'm burning. I'm gonna miss that. Okay, we're good. Maybe I should actually be picking up these sparks that he's dropping, huh? Shard complete. Anti-sparks. I don't think I should be picking that up. Item unlocked, greed machine. 400 leaf clover. Protective medallion. I can choose to keep running instead of just completing the shard. Interesting. I had no bad landings though. I don't know what choosing to keep running does for me, but I mean, I'm not really having any plans to make much in the way of progress, so I'm down for whatever. I'm mainly just here to hang out for the moment. Oh yeah? Maybe going much faster. That's a bunch of lasers. Hello, lasers. Goodbye, lasers. Oh, hello again, lasers. Oh, there's more. Whoa. Whoa. I'm just gonna hit that. Go through there. Hit this. Whoa. We're chilling. We're chilling. I was about to say, where the hell's the ending at? He's just straight up avoiding us. I noticed it didn't ask me to choose a path. Okay, that's a big old line of lasers. Very strange. First boss down, you know it. I'm trying to like look over every so often. Game over, so true. Subway Surfers has come a long way. This game is called Haste. It's by Landfall Games. Oh gosh. It came out, I want to say a few months. Well, not even a few months back. I think it's been sometime last year, I want to say. I could be wrong on that front, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. It's all about like going fast and trying to land in line with the ground in order to keep your momentum up and build up energy to get like this sort of boost thing. Normally there'd be like some in-between areas as well, and I'd like be picking a route, but I kind of just hit a button that said I could keep running if I wanted to, and so we're just running. I have no idea what this does for me, if there's much to gain for it, but we out here. There's basically the world is collapsing behind me, so that's what I'm trying to outrun at the moment. I'd slow down and show you, but ooh, okay, that was nearly bad. If you run into walls and stuff like that or do things poorly enough, then you can take damage, which is not great. I'm trying to avoid doing that personally. Okay, that was a really crappy angle. Probably should have tried to get myself more on the ground instead of just running straight into a wall. You are ranked on like how fast you get through there. I usually try to go for an S rank, but this game hard. The hell are those things? Okay, I am apparently not doing very well because it looks like it's catching up with me. Noted. Okay. This game is on sale on Steam right now. I don't know if it's on sale anywhere else. Actually, now I think about it, I don't even know if it had a console release. I'd assume it would, because it's best to play on controller, you know? Okay, perfect. Let's go. Oh, I don't like seeing the cracks in reality. That's not good for my health. The fact I'm still on D rank when I'm zooming this much is crazy. What's up, Dubs? Oh, thanks for the heart me. How you doing? Oh gosh. I thought we're doing well. I'm doing pretty all right. How are you? Oh gosh. Oh nah, it's Verity. I haven't even watched that series that much, but I do recognize it. Ooh. Sorry, I'm like kind of locked in. Apparently, I'm having to go a lot faster than I thought I was. Something is shooting at me. I don't know from where. I'm assuming way in the distance, and that's why I'm running towards it. Oh, there's like speed rings. I didn't even know there was boost rings. Nice. Infinite mode activated. I guess so. I don't know if this is the type of thing where it just sort of goes until I'm dead or what. It does seem to be a lot more insistent on keeping up with me. I don't even... Are those bombs? Oh, the music gets affected by the fact that I'm close to death. That's neat. Woo! Oh, that's not great for my speed. Barely avoided hitting a tree. Very nice. I was gonna try to like hit a perfect on that branch. Dude, I'm E rank right now. Oh my god. That's horrible. Ooh, let's not hit that, preferably. It's like my rank just keeps getting worse. I'm outrunning it less and less. Come on. I'm trying to stay quick with it. Fast on my feet. Woo. I'm gonna try to hit that. Oh, I missed it. That's a shame. I can do more. This is awkward. There you go. Let's say there's no real good way to get to the ground faster that wouldn't result in me just slamming into it and losing all my speed. come on. I need to go faster. I'm slowly getting used to it. You see me zooming. Ouch. Ignore me hitting the hell out of that wall. Ouch! Oof. Ah! It's got up. It's got up. It's got up. Oh, it hurts. Please. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's still touching my toes, bro! Woo! Ouch! I ran headfirst in that wall and just died. That's not great. It's like the world itself is getting more unhinged. Like the way these cracks are generated and stuff. Oh, what the hell, bro? Ouch. Took a tree branch to the face. It's fine. Walk it off. Okay, maybe walk off a bit faster, preferably. I'm surprised it hasn't given me a shop or something to buy stuff from in the time being. Ouch. Oh, just spit the bark out. Spit the bark out. It's fine. It's not fine. Oh, fuck. This level's devious, bro. I gotta be going so fast, but the actual like generation of the map is like so much more chaotic. It's like it's less clear on which way is the best path to take. Of course, having those little lines definitely helps. Hit. Ouch. Okay, well, I was gonna try to hit 2 of those, so that didn't really work out that way. The random rockets are not appreciated at all. Neither is the fact that is on my feet. Ouch. I made it. Notably, we have no way to regenerate lives once I've died. So it seems like I have a health bar and then 3 lives. So while I can regenerate health, I did lose 2 lives. I'm fuck it. I'm going through this way. Oh no! Get away from me! Come on. I hope all this money I'm earning is actually going to be for something. We apparently survived through to level 10 of like of our little infinity run here. What the hell is this generation? Dog, where the hell am I going right now? The map is literally just degrading around me. All right. And I'm not just talking about the fact that it's literally trying to eat me alive. Don't. All right. You're gonna have to go a lot faster than that, baby. Woo! New Sonic game looks kind of weird. Oh, the game's called Haste. It's by Landfall Games. Get away! Go! Leave me alone. Woo! Ooh! Okay, I'm in it. Oh, it's caught up. I should have taunted it. There wasn't any floor left. Damn. Well, I don't know exactly what all that did for me. Okay. You can get her to listen. With death me though. Actually, maybe the end of the universe will be death me. Always been difficult to talk to you. I'm treating you like this before, always listening. Going to something very difficult doesn't give her any right to ignore you. And talk to her again. Alright, yeah. I don't know entirely what's going on with the story. I am just kind of here for the vibes. There's a question mark over here. I want to investigate the question mark first. Hello, question. What are you? Oh, how do I stop? Ah! That works. Hello. So you are? It's Riza. That's all there is to tell. Place to try to keep track of what was going on in different worlds. Of course, you knew about you delivering letters between worlds. Touch. A lot of people traveling different worlds forward. That's quite special for, you know. I mean, control myself, telling what I don't know. Is that it? That's all you had to say? My work, keep track of everything you do. Some of the things you do. It's a lot. Just have a look. Oh, is this literally just where I keep track of my stats? Okay, cool. Noted. I ran straight into the wall. Don't look at that. Don't pay attention to that. Seen it play in the background a few times. It's a pretty neat game. I haven't gotten my hands on it quite yet, so I was just grabbing it while it was on sale. Let me go back to where I was starting at, actually. Hold on. Ouch. That was a terrible landing. Oh, thank you, TJ. Thanks for stopping by. You have a nice night. Actually, where was I just at? Probably not there. Screw it. Let's see. Oh, there I was. That's where I was. Let's go ahead and go over to this new area, I guess. Boop. Love this game. It's a very fun game. It's good for just chilling out. The story does seem to be... It is intriguing, don't get me wrong, but I've been kind of not fully engaged with it because I'm kind of just trying to vibe and play a game for tonight. I'll probably do like a actual story playthrough another time. Assuming I can. Ouch! Terrible. Awful landing. Major L. Yeah, I'm probably getting a low rank for that. That was not a good run at all. All right. Counter, a rest spot, avoid fragment. Research outpost, manifest items. I don't know. Going left does look like it results in more money. But going right gives me more, tell you what, I have a plan. What if we go like this, right? Let's just like hit all the goofy off spots. Go over to here. Go there. Up this way. Or we can go this way, actually. Screw it. We're locking in that whole path. That's my plan. Place mods is awesome. Don't until it gets crazy. Oh yeah, I was doing like the keep running thing. It was definitely starting to get goofy on me. It's like there's a clear difference between like how chaotic the world gen gets in like a standard area versus like if you try to keep going. I need to work on collecting a lot more of these little sparks. S rank, baby. And keep my money up. Oh, is this the rest spot? Why'd you say hi? Is there someone here I can talk to? You wombat girl. Oh yeah, there is. What's up? It's you. Yada. Told you shouldn't be out here. Need you. You running away. You need to find. Wait me. Dog, what? Ollie sparked. Dora staring intently at one of Zoe's sparks, as if she could make it give up her secrets within her cage. There became strange cracks and there's few curious things about them. Ask for whatever sparks she has managed to collect. What kind of things has she discovered? Give me a sparks multiplier, dude. Yeah, what has she figured out? We're in the fun place with the fun stuff. Where the world is even more unstable. Ouch. Worth it. I got money. If I get money, that's all that matters. Because I need to, ouch, buy items. That hurted. Maybe one other thing matters more than getting money. Maybe not running into walls is pretty important. Just a guess. Perhaps living. More spikes. More money. Woo. I love close calls. want to go in that. I was just running past it. What we got for items? Yeah, give me some luck.
Hey.
Come when your captain calls, and like certain other crew members need not to be mentioned.
Huh?
Call for me? Indeed. So looking for your friend, are you not?
Hey.
Found her, even raced her. Not goes planned. She was a little loose. Cape got caught on something. She was extremely fast. Find her so you can race again. Are you on the right track? Keep doing what you're doing? I guess. Captain has some kind of gear he claims is one of Gan, the researcher. We can't figure out how to use it. Something in the story doesn't quite add up, but either way, he offers her up to Zoe. Yeah, okay. What do you got? Spark powered propeller. On spark pickup, gain 1% boost for 5 seconds. Hell yeah. This game is Haste. It's by Landfall Games. It's literally just called Haste. I need to find me some sparks. Ouch. My landings are not looking too good today. Yeah, give me some more boosts. Good grief. Woo! Go in between the cacti. Don't mind it. That was a terrible line. That was awful. Should be out here to fix this. What do you even mean? Universe fun fight and you'll fix it? Thorough. What did this girl do? What did she do that she's trying to fix it? Woo. Best. Zoom in. This is probably... probably shouldn't be trying to go along the edge of the map like this. I feel like this is only going to result in disaster. What? Like that. Just like that, actually, yeah. Oh no, the consequences of my clearly terrible actions. Oh no. My poor planning. Okay, that's a little bit better. Keep trying to find like an opening in the cracks instead of just going for the ramp, and then that means I like get like a really shallow launch off, which isn't great. Woo! What's John the Stickman Epic doing here? I don't know, man. I'm just playing some video games. You haven't launched the game in forever. In fact, I might get my video games. That's what's up. Slow time, increased maneuverability, 5 seconds. Bro's saying I'm from his OC from Draw Stickman Epic. He left me alone. I had to go find stuff to do. I was bored. What time increased maneuverability? Now I'm good. Mortar pestle probably. Ouch! I'm I'm like only on I'm on my last life. I gotta stop getting hit by stuff. I gotta lock in. Right side, sparks all make me faster and heal me, so that's good. The dream combination. Ouch! That's on me. I ran straight in that cactus. Oh wait, I just realized you were confused because I said your name. Moving. Speaking of drawing Stickman in Epic, I need to redraw your avatar still, huh? Are you free tomorrow? I could probably try to find some time tomorrow. I could do that. Or at least your avatar on my stream. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. So you got caught off guard with the whole Epic and stick figure. No, there's a game called Draw a Stick Figure Epic. It's on like the DS or something. You basically draw a character for the game. Or am I mixing up my games? Because I think there was another game with like a similar premise. Ooh. Uh-oh. Try not to get a terrible landing while I'm doing this. Nice. Look at all these perfects, baby. It's just like me for real. Available up until 7 p.m. I also have plans around 7, so we'll have to figure that out. Every 25 spark pickups gain 35% boost for 3 seconds, vulnerability for 3 seconds, and 20% energy. That's pretty good. For 2 health. Do I want the rocket boots as well? I'll leave them. Good health. Gonna try to develop a medical tool for Zoe. Comes with a lot of warnings. Cooldown. On cooldown, 7% chance to restore 7 health. Not a medical doctor or any other kind of doctor. So true. So every 7 seconds, I have a 7% chance to restore 7 health. You gotta get lucky for that. I need to start collecting these sparks for my greed machine. I need money. I forgot what all effects it causes on me. But I want to try to proc it as much as I can. Love this game, it's such a good pastime. Game better than something like Tetris Subway Surf. I don't know. I like me some Tetris. Just do future Sonic games like this. I would like to see some sort of Sonic game that's very like open and flowy like this. What the hell? Okay, so I can't just attack it like the other one. That's great to know. I'm glad that they established that all I need to do to attack the thing is to run into it. Yeah, clown shoes, thank you! Yes! Oh, yeah, clown shoes. I should put those on. They established with the original boss, I couldn't figure out how to attack it, so I eventually just ran into it, and I was like, oh, okay, I've attacked it now. And then this guy, it's just a wall, and I die. Okay, I guess. Gotta learn the lesson. We need to stick together. Not any more than we can. So you're not with us, stay with us. So we have some onions pouch, very nice. Again, anti-sparks and shard run. Send anti-sparks on permanent upgrades by talking to the captain. Say less. That's what I want. I want that very much so, please and thank you. This game is called Haste. It's by Landfall Games. But yeah, it's like, it definitely gives me that vibes of like 2D Sonic just in 3D, you know? In terms of like trying to keep your momentum up and what have you. Show your potential. Alright, what do we got? I would like... Oh, I can buy more max lives. That's cool. I can increase the amount of money that I can find in fragments. But I can also increase my item rarity. I'd like to be able to find more money. I'd like to be able to find rare things. Max energy would be nice so I can keep going faster and I can get more money. I'm not too worried about my health personally. Ignore the fact that I died because I didn't have that much health. Don't worry about that. But yeah, currently this is on sale on Steam. It's a good game. Fun game. I only just started playing it recently. We're on like level 2. I played it like a little bit when there was a demo before it was released. It was a vibe, but I've just been putting off playing it for a while. But I literally could not think of what to stream tonight, so I was just like staring at my library trying to figure out what to do. Ouchers! I am not doing well on this run already. I need to stop running into stuff. Newsflash, running into things at Mach 10 is not good for your health. Crazy, I know. I'm just as surprised as you are. All right, this time we're not going to take the path alt. We're not going to decide the path at the very start. We are going to do this to, I guess, to here for now. The game is Haste by Landfall Games. I need to make a thing that says what the game is on the screen, don't I? So I put it in the title, but well, not on the title, but you know what I mean. When you join in, there's usually a thing that says the game if you set it before we start the stream. But I always forget that that's like that's like the most hidden thing, dude. I'll put it on screen here in a second. We'll have a breather. That way you all know. Okay, what do we got? Big spark magnet, 100% plus 100% spark pickup range. And more sparks and fragments. I like it. Give me that. I like it when money is easily going into my pockets. Nice. Ooh. Okay, I am getting like a little bit too goofy. That was a lot of close calls. All right, let me put this on screen real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Do I have a thing that's... Have I not made a text thing that just says what the game name is? Are you serious? I thought for sure I had that already. Okay, let me make one of them in that case. Text. Oh wait, no, I know why I don't see it. Okay, it's because it's over here. I usually put it over the camera, I think it was. Cam, right? No, okay, never mind. I have no idea why I don't have that. Maybe I was on like, because I did have to reset my computer at some point. Maybe it just disappeared. Stopped existing, wiped itself from reality. Very topical considering the subject matter of the game. And then I should set a outline so that way you guys can actually see it easier and it's legible. I should probably shrink the font because right now it is like so big it's going off screen. There we go. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I can put it right in that little black bar area, because... Yep. Cool. Let's go left. Seems like there's a lot of interesting things on the left. Make you look super fun. Yeah, you're welcome. Anytime. Hey, what's up, DDRC? Eminem Muncher says boo. Ah! Mysterious Spring. Unactivate. Gain a burst of speed upwards. I'm gonna buy this anchor pin so I can get the constant speed boost when I'm at full health. Let's just not hit things. Just being wisecracks and chilling out. Well, I'm trying to stay more consistently back. The work's been crazy, but I think I finally got my schedule normalized out a bit. I probably should have got something that would help me restore health if I was going to get the thing that required me to be at full health. Considering I'm currently not there, I guess it's an investment for the future. I'm loving this little train track thing I'm pulling. Ignore the fact that I just ran headfirst in that train. Oh, we're zooming, baby. Woo! Making pizzas? No, but delivering a lot of them. Yeah. You know how it is. Hello. Where are you? Danger's out here. You gotta try to get somewhere safe. You know what I'm saying? Tell you to give up, but there's no point. Looks bad. I'm trying to find a way to stop this. Too worried. I am the one of us who will keep trying. We must keep trying. With the machine people. So with the agency. Now I'm leaving.
Huh?
What was that about? What do you mean? Quit the library and went back to coaching. Was it boring, or did you just not vibe with the work quite as much? Did you miss the coaching? What sparked the return back? Let's go. I am not doing the greatest lines here. Kind of struggling to keep my height up. It's hard to make it with $60 an hour. Ah, pay. Yeah. I'd do it. There we go. That's what I need. Something that'll keep me. I'm making an 8-hour shift at the library, making 2 hours. Damn. That's a huge difference. I understand you 100% though, dude. A lot of the other jobs I used to work, I wouldn't be making crap for money. I'm honestly shocked I've been making as much as I have doing pizza delivery. It's kind of goofy, like how much the just pay discrepancy there is, like between different jobs. Like things that somehow things that don't sound like they'd make as much end up making like a lot more. It's rough out here, man. But I mean, hell, do what's best for you, you know? That's what's most important. All right, path do I want to take? This counter there. Go this way, then I lose out on some money. I say we take this path. What's this game about? Basically, there's like multiple worlds or something, and for some reason all the worlds have started collapsing. Kind of like stuff falling into the void like that. We're trying to outrun it. And get to the bottom of what's happening and then try to stop it from happening, basically. In order to do so, we're going between these different shards of reality and trying to run through them and defeat big bosses at the end. Gameplay wise, the whole thing is that you want to like try to land as in line with the ground as possible in order to get a perfect build up meter, which then lets you get this little surfboard out, which you can use to increase your speed. And it's basically like, I don't know, very like a flow state kind of game, you know? It's all about landing right and doing stuff. That said, it uses a sort of roguelike mechanics. Like you get these shops where you can buy items to change your stats and change how things are on runs. Agency is on to Zoe. They're holding nothing back. Run. Okay, I guess. Mission objective survive. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Dog, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, I did not survive. I lost the challenge. Anyways, yeah, there's different events. You choose your path on the run, and also it does like the roguelite thing where it's like between for each time you finish a run, it'll give you like this currency that you can use to get permanent upgrades for all of your runs. To basically keep improving yourself between runs, and then during runs you can choose different items to improve your stats for the run. Oh my gosh. Thought about probably trying to make money on talk, but it's an idea. I know a lot of people have made that work for them. To TikTok's credit, it seems like once you get past a certain threshold, it will try to promote you around. It's just a matter of like getting past that threshold to a degree. It's very strange for sure. Game looks interesting. It is. It's definitely a vibe. Game 0.6% boost per missing health. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna increase my spark pickup range again. I kind of want to grab the... Yeah, we're grabbing that. The lower health I am, the faster I go. Fuck it. Why not? What else do we got? Give me that thing that gives me more health on a close call. So now, even if I'm full health or I've lost health, I should be still getting boost, which is nice. But yeah, you get ranked on how fast you get through each level as well, and that will influence your rewards. It's the same sort of ranking system that like a lot of speed-based games use, where like S rank is the one that you want to go for, but you still got like A rank and stuff like that. Oh dude, grabbing the double magnet is so nice. I don't even have to really sit along these lines. It just like absorbs money for me. Just gotta be close enough to him. Hell yeah, 636 sparks. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, more health from pickups. Ooh, more energy on close calls as well. I think that's all I need. All right, this time I don't immediately die to the boss. Sound like a plan? I think it does. How the hell do I get up to there to that thing? I'm assuming that what I actually want to do is attack the turrets. So I guess I just need... Do I need to like go back at enough speed and then hit a good launch at it, or... I don't know, the thing's kind of huge. It also has way more turrets than I thought it did. What the fuck am I looking at? I just died. That thing is massive, dude. What the hell? No wonder I'm getting shot out of the sky and shit. This thing's like a mobile fortress on freaking wheels. All right, hold up. I'm gonna go get some speed real quick. And then try to reapproach it. Oh wait, hold on. If that looks like a big glowing weak point... Oh, do I gotta go inside it? Oh, hell. Ouch. Hello. Okay, I understand it now. Let's go, baby. Try again. All right. See, now it makes sense. Now I'm tracking. Ooh, barely avoided that laser. Coming back in, boss. I could probably totally just follow this thing around and just farm sparks off of it if I wanted to. I think I'd rather go on to the next area. Boom. Risk and reward. A great timeline swapper. This is face health insurance. All right, we're gonna try to keep running again, even though this level's kind of wacky. Already as is. But I kind of want to see how crazy it decides to get. Especially since I have a really good loadout for collecting sparks. I don't know if collecting more sparks in the infinite running section does anything for me, but I mean, shoot, might as well find out. Ouch! To their credit, it definitely introduces more obstacles when you choose to keep running. Like, it's not just entirely the same thing, but harder. Ouch. I wonder if there is like an end. Like maybe I loop over and I run into the boss again. Or if this is just like a keep going until you can't go no more type thing. I still don't know what's up with those weird like things that come up out of the ground. Alright, target spotted. Oh, only good. Damn. Uh-oh. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I'm also surprised I was just kind of able to phase through the wall. What the hell did I just do? Ouch. Ouch again. That is staying a very strict C rank. That is not going up. Game reminds you of triple. It's tricky on the Xbox. I can't say I've heard of that. Was it like the original Xbox or was it on the 360? I mean, I had both of them. I thought I'm like familiar enough with the libraries. That does not ring a bell at all. Ouch. Yeah, maybe don't fly face first into the blast radius of a bomb. Oh, I got D rank, bro. Oh, hell nah. I didn't realize we're doing that bad. Go a lot faster, man. Ouch. Never heard of SSX Tricky? I mean, I know of SSX, but I don't know SSX Tricky. Even then, I will say, like, my familiarity with SSX is very limited. Maybe I'm just used to only hearing it called SSX, and that's why I don't know of that. Quite as much. Because I do know there's a lot of games out there that people just abbreviate the names of, no matter what. Oh, what in the hell is this? Ow. I thought the walls on the side would be open as well. They were not. Isn't SSX like a snowboarding game though? Ouch. I'm starting to think there's no actual benefit to me just choosing to continue running. Like, maybe I just need to be going ahead and going on to the next level whenever I reach the end. Whoa, okay. They are not playing with these rockets, bro. It's oddly satisfying. It really is. They were cooking when they made this. I'm still trying to get better at it to where, like, I can be more consistently going fast. It's all about, like, hitting them angles on the landing. Fragment disruption, 50% sparks and fragment. Okay, so there is still things going on. I was starting to question whether it was just like generating increasingly weird levels and it was all a difficulty thing. No, there is something happening, so I assume at some point there's a chance I'll run into a shop. Oh. Oh, just barely. Oh my god. It also doesn't help that this is like the void is clearly trying to get faster to keep up with me. I'm fine. I'm chilling. Look at me go. Big fan of how the music warps whenever I'm in danger like that. I'm fine. Oh no. That's not fine though. Oh crap. Okay. Whoa! Hey, what's up? Whoa! Ouch! Oh my god! I keep having to like barely redirect my momentum. That slows me down like a ton, even just to survive. How you doing? Oh gosh! Whoa! This game on Steam? Sure is. It's on sale as a part of the Steam Summer Sale. Oh gosh. Whoa. That's kind of why I went ahead and grabbed myself a copy of it. I forget how much it was costing though. How did I know it was you? Because you're the only one who can activate the crash out without doing the cheat menu. so working on adding. Ooh, what the fuck? How many bombs are they firing at me, man? What the hell? There's Little Nose Rip. I'm on E rank right now, by the way. Oh, that's atrocious. Oh, shit. No wonder. It's on me. Oh, I'm just taking hella damage. Oh, fuck. Get me out of here. Oh, it's over. Oh, hold on, hold on. I was gonna say the spark line might save me. Those bombs fucked me up, bro. Okay. I gotta be going way faster. Bombs be damned, bro. I need to live. You know what I need to do is I need to hit those boost rings. Look at me go, baby. Look at me, man. I'm zooming. Hell yeah. Landed right in that crater. You love to see it. That bomb hurt. Come on. I need to be faster. This looks intense. It is intense, dude. I'm trying to... Oh, okay. This might make it easier, though. I'm trying to, like, cheap out of the way of all these stinking explosions and shit. Fuck. They do not like it when I choose to continue running, bro. The game gets mad at me for this. Oh. Now, come on, boost ring. Save me. Save me. Save me! It did not. Damn. You hate to see it. I still don't know if that actually does anything for me to continue running after the fact. Maybe it just saves some currency for me to use the next time? I don't know. It's just false trace of Zoe here. Strange, isn't it? About this traveling between world stuff. Seem to know her. What kind of courier? Haven't moved between worlds for either. You have her from her letter delivery and stuff. I'll explain it. I'm rattled. Hello. Trying to breathe again. Go back there. You find a way out of this. All right. I'm gonna go back over here and spend my little anti-shard currency thing and get some upgrades. I still don't know how to break. Is that a thing? Can I, is there a break? Can I break? That's not break. Okay, this is the opposite of break. Ah! There's gotta be some way to be like, all right, I need to stop. Aside from just running into a wall. Hello. That looks like something from your nightmare. Dude, it just is a nightmare. I am actually going to increase my health this time. Because those bombs were messing me up, dude. It's hurting me, Rory. Yeah, we're playing Ace. What the hell is that thing? Get away from me! It's chasing me down, bro. It's still on my tail. Nar! I'm out of here. What, this game you heard it's on Switch 2? Oh, is it? I hadn't even heard about that. Being on Switch 2. Alright. I am no longer going to choose to keep running because I don't actually know if it's doing anything for me because it doesn't seem to say that it's doing anything for me. I think it's entirely like a if you're feeling the vibes and you don't want the interruption. Unless maybe there's like some goal if you can reach far enough. In which case, like, I'm still not... I don't think I'm high enough or far enough into the game to really be able to get the items to go really far. Need more energy. More passion, more footwork. All right, where are we going? Going... What's this way? Lose sparks? Why would I want to lose sparks? Okay, so we're going left, is what we established. That gives me health. I don't really need that. I'd like to pick items. That's always good. Complete fragment to gain an item. Okay, so going this way guarantees me the most items. Then I could go that way and get more money. Yeah, let's hit it. That's the route I'm taking. I don't have to choose the whole route from the get-go, but I'm just doing it. Fragment disruption. Chooses all damage taken. Aw, oh, hell nah. It is a good thing I got that health upgrade. Excuse me whilst I go like breakneck speeds despite the danger. Oh, I'm zooming. Okay, I was zooming. Oh, ouch! I ate some leaves, it's fine. Sparking equipment tests. Dan and Delil seem to be tinkering some new piece of equipment. Sometimes come up with something that works. As long as it's not dangerous. What is this? Momentum recalibrator. Oh, nice. That's actually useful. Clown shoes. A non-perfect landing. 25% chance to do perfect landing. Okay, so that's just the worst version of what I just got given. Close call, restore health. Yep, sounds good to me. This one also has the thing that increases my damage taken. What the hell, man? Can't have shit out of here. She's also take a route to get money. I love getting money. More sparks. Bro, girl must be covered in static electricity. The way she constantly collecting sparks. Money. So in theory, considering you can just, one of the things you can increase is the amount of sparks that are in a level. You can just like really grind that out some cash if you get that high enough. Money. Oh, money. Oh, this game. How are you enjoying it? I'm having a pretty good time with it so far. We're on Shard 3 at the moment. Game thinks he can run wild energy through a harness to improve spark attraction. Wild energies might sound dangerous. They definitely are. Absolutely not. Nothing happens. Seems useful. 100% spark pickup range. On spark pickup, 1% chance to lose 10 health. Yeah, sure, we take those. Overcharge harness and uncontrolled energies. Okay. I love making mistakes. In close call, 20% chance for a spawn a boost ring randomly ahead. That's crazy. I want to get the one that gives me a boost and spark pickup though. Yeah, I didn't start it too long ago. Let me actually ask you a question since you play this. Is there like... I saw that it says that like at the end of a shard you have the chance to just choose to keep running. Or not a chance, you can just choose to keep running. Does that actually give me anything if I do choose to keep running, or is it like entirely just a thing for the vibes? Out of curiosity. I keep wanting to do it, but then like as I'm doing it, I'm like, well, I don't feel like I'm really accomplishing anything by doing this. Then like it gets hard as balls, don't get me wrong, and like the thrill of it is nice, but I'm sitting here like, what we got going on? Fragment disruption. Select the item and receive. Oh yeah, I'll totally take that. What? Wraith. Who the hell are you? Spooky dude. What are you? Huh? So true. Can I help? I don't think he's a very talkative type. Oh, he didn't come any closer. Where those arms come from? Oh, that is a lot of arms actually. Bro is like the creature. Hi, Titanium Ally. How you doing? Oh, this is... They hate me because I aim me, bro. Oh my gosh. I like barely skirted around the edge of that thing. I love collecting money. So I don't know what actually happens if I hit that. I know what happens when I hit the ones that are like the bombs though, and they look similar to that, so I'm assuming it's the same premise. Just hit this line real quick. Big money. Hi there, Aiden. 55 item rarity. What are these? Impulse activated stabilizer. Taking damage gets invulnerability for half a second. Gain 10% boost for 6 seconds. Repeating cooldown of 6 seconds. Perpetual motion machine. Yeah, okay. Just go fast a lot. I like go fast. I can vibe with go fast. Oh, look at me hitting all those perfects, baby. Ouch. Don't look at that one. Look away. Avert your eyes. I think I might still be able to get hurt by that 1% chance to lose 10 health, even while I'm invincible. Which isn't great. Oh my god, I'm zooming, bro. Now that's an S rank. Complete a frag with only perfect landings. You know it, baby. I'll take that luck. Imagine the luck just makes it more likely for me to lose health. Because it's like a % chance that I lose health. Oh, that'd be unfortunate. Oh, I'm getting the hang of this a little bit. We're moving. We are in fact grooving. Give me goal. Music is so good, man. The weird wraith guy. After me, are you? Something on your hand? A beetle? What does it mean? I don't know what's going on either, game. You gotta give Zoe an unusually playful glance. Because this test seems to be just much more fun. Apparently I need to catch... You gotta? Oh, you're really going. Oh, she spawns boost rings. Okay, well that definitely helps. Oh, I missed that one though. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I can keep up. She's kind of moving. I barely ended up under that one. That's a rock. And boy oh howdy did I smell what it was cooking. Yoink. I won. And I got money for it. Sneak through there. Go down here. What the hell is this? That's some sort of alien observation tower. The fuck? Oh. Woo! I don't know how I didn't take damage there. Like barely skirted through all that. Screw it, I'm invincible. Woo! Dude, I am hitting that speed up. And get more max health. More boost. Or you get plus 1% boost for 5 seconds on spark pickup. I feel like that stacks pretty good. Oh, it's Jumper again. He's back. He has more danger things. They've upgraded him. Oh, what the hell is that stuff? Is it blue fire? Oh, that shit lingers. Oh, what the hell? All right, I guess. Oh, whoa. Invincibility saved me life there. Coming in. No, he jumped away before I got to him. What's with the giant death beams? What kind of crazy ass upgrades are they giving them this thing? Ah, I couldn't get over it. Okay, so I really gotta get some airtime before that wave comes and hits me. Damn it. This, for the third boss, this already got a lot harder. Are you on easy mode? I'm on normal mode actually, because I haven't played this game before and I wasn't sure how hard it was gonna be. And it looks like for chapter 3, the answer is already pretty damn hard. I was thinking about putting it on hard though, but it said it was mostly recommended for people who've already played the game, which was not me. I think that wave is coming. Yep. Come again. Someone got one more. Oh, there's so many of these on the ground now, though. Shit, man. Barely got over that. Nice. That was rough. Recyclable rocket, personal gravity enhancer, a pocket snack, and a timeline shifter. A whole lot of these shard things. The people with strange machines out there? What are they doing? Very friendly. Something to do with the collapse. Could they be behind this? What to do with the thing? They're trying to do stuff they aren't supposed to be, man. Oh wait, let me... I still have not figured out how to break. Nope, that's not it. Oh, okay, I just tapped the button. Alright, I pressed the thing that makes me launch, and then it unlaunches me, I see. It's a little strange, but whatever. Yeah, give me some more sparks and fragments. I notice the UI doesn't really update too well. I noticed there's an infinity symbol over there, so I'm assuming that's some sort of infinity runner mode. So I'm just gonna speed over to that to satiate my curiosity. Endless shard. This shard lets you run for as long as you manage. There are several difficulty settings. You can specify a seed for level generation if you want to. And next to shard and press A. Difficulty peaceful. The difficulty increase over time. I'm good. Each life every 5 levels. I guess hit me with hard on with fragment disruptions. I'm curious. I think we'll see how long I can go, and then I'll probably call it a night from here. It's almost midnight. Am I related to Henry Sickman? Nah, but I get that a lot. I got one of them celebrity faces, you know? I get mistaken for all kinds of celebrities. They tell me about Henry Stickmin. They tell me about oh, what was that one guy's name? He's red or something. A lot of people said I looked like him. Anyways, sometimes I get like the rare comparison to like Ryan Reynolds or something. It's crazy. I've just got one of them attractive mugs. Some guy said I looked like Homestar Runner. I didn't see that one too much personally. Said it was something about the hat. I think he's just face blind personally. Oh yeah, some guy said I looked like Draw Stickman Epic earlier. I'm like Maxwell Scribblenauts, dude. That's a real celebrity right there. I'll tell you what. Pretty sure that guy's retired though. We don't got the same face structure, but like same face, you know, same face, similar face. Definitely trust. Yeah, I'm not doing so well. Ooh, ouch. Oh, that's really bad. That's atrocious, actually. Oh my god, that was horrible. Take my running license from me, bro. Just cut my feet off. I don't even need them. I already rock on stubs anyways. I don't got hands even. Like, what are fingers, dude? I'm sure this character could probably figure out how to walk without feet. Skill issue, probably. Oh gosh. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I was really wanting to play a game with some friends tonight, but that didn't really work out. It would have been cool to have some people chilling out and playing some games on the VC, playing some multiplayer on the stream, you know. I would say like I could probably hop on like some Fort or something, but dude, I've been playing that way too much with the whole sprites thing that they added. Trying to keep these perfect up. It's not really going great. Probably should really be collecting a lot more money. I still haven't run into a shop, but I am hoping that it'll show up. An endless mode without upgrades is kind of like a little silly. So I'm assuming they'll show up every so often. Woo. Bouncing off of that sinking ice shard. Ouch. For hard difficulty, this hasn't been too hard. For the most part, I'm chilling. Don't get me wrong, I'm so bad at the games at the moment, so like that can change quite easily, but right now I'm kind of just vibing. I don't feel like imminent threat to my well-being. It sucks missing that much money. Probably should have tried to correct my landing there a bit. I'm like missing all the lines. There we go. Hold on, wait. Yeah, there we go. I'm back on the path it wants me to be on. Woo. Dude, I just skipped that whole thing. Holy crap. Let's go. Probably should have turned that off for tonight's stream. It's a pretty short stream, you know? Increased fragment difficulty. I can tell. Ouch. Oh no. Get me up. Let me up. Oh, that's bad. Already weirder freaking world generation here. I was talking smack on this being too easy, and then it just is like, oh, is that the case? Freaking crank up the difficulty slider, baby. I shouldn't have said nothing, bro. Should have kept my mouth shut. Confidence is a run killer, baby. That's why you need to constantly be fearing for your life. Always think that you do not got this shit. It's fine. I just need to lock in and not take any damage for like a long ass time, and I'll get another life. It's all good. Ah, shit. Ooh, I'm that guy. Never mind. I take all of it back. Gain an ego. Acquire a god complex. Nothing can stop you. Ouch. I'm 180ing again. Let's see. Yeah, give me some more energy. What are these spark things even supposed to be? Is it just like random universe energy sort of conveniently coalescing into lines to guide me along? So the universe likes me, bro. The universe fucking hates me. Holy clutch, that's what I'm saying. That was crazy. Fragile confidence. Yeah, hey, that summarizes my run just now. Hello, be quiet, Sefton. A strange man about. How do you get here? Be careful with strangers now. You can be anywhere around here. It's Captain. He's been here, bro. Have I joined a gang? Yeah, totally. Alright, cool. Might be helpful. Seems a little rad. Now we hide from him, I think. Let me go get that upgrade real quick. I only just started this game like recently, so I haven't been too big on the upgrades. So whenever I get the energy to get more, I try to go grab them. Hello. Hey, plant. It's going good, man. I just got this game from the summer sale a bit ago. I'm playing it for today since I wasn't able to figure out what to do. The game today after finishing the demo a few weeks ago. It's so good, man. Wait a second, this isn't Mario Sunshine. It's supposed to be Mario Sunshine, and then I like forgot that I need to do a lot of things. And then I kept trying to like set it up more to like actually get us going, and then I was like, oh wait. It was finally like 9 o'clock and I realized, I'm finally able to play the game, and then I'm like, oh wait, I didn't draw an outfit yet. It's like we weren't even ready to play, even if I was able to get the stream started. So I had to like change what we were doing at the last second, because I'm a fool. Hell, I don't even have an outfit drawn for this game, but we're just gonna collectively choose to ignore that. Everyone on board with that? I am. I'm gonna give myself more energy. Ouch. I definitely did not run in that. It's super straight. Yeah, I'm super striped Kong. Wait, when did I become part of the DK crew? Huh? I missed that memo. Is that like how people get invited to Smash Bros. Ultimate? You can just randomly get invited to the DK crew? Instead of like a letter, you just get like a random banana in the mail, and you're like, holy shit. Open your mailbox and it's just like you just pull a banana out. You're like, what the hell is this? It's like, and you hear like, it's so damn fire over here. Oh my god. Oh. DK Donkey Kong. Oh, this run's already not going great. Hold on, I'll recover. I'm that guy. I might not be that guy actually. I'm him. We're moving, we're grooving. Look at my speed, baby. Sonic the Hedgehog who? Ooh. Here we go. Bro, who's the Flash? Who? Quicksilver, never heard of him. All I know is me. I'm too fast. Be thinking about some bunch of slowpokes, baby. Look at me go! Ooh, I'm clean with it. I'm schmoving. There's a tree in my way. I can't see shit. By the way, were you able to acquire all the sprites? No, and then they added some more too, so that wasn't great. Give me some herbs. Speed Force? You mean the League of Slothsters? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guy calls himself Speed Racer, but he can't keep up with me. Curious. Mach -5, am I right? Yeah. He's spinning! He's spinning! Hey, what's up, Nessa? How about you say hi and you're getting on VR chat right now? Oh, okay. Well, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good session. Talk to some people. I don't know what you usually do on VR chat beyond that. Oh, this is bad. Gamers, I'm so slow right now, actually. That tortoise might have been onto something when he was mocking the hare, bro. Never mind, I'm just better than the hare, actually. I don't gotta listen to no fucking tortoise. Ah, shit. No, don't look. Avert your eyes! Want to see me run all the way to that center of the, like that center area? Want to see me do it again? Oh my god. Ooh! On my golden mushroom shit. Spamming the boost button. Skipping all the shortcuts. Going so fast, I don't need them. I think it's Speed Racer. You think of that Dexter's Lab episode. The good kid quote goes crazy. It's true. I don't need the ground, baby. Oh my god, look at me! Oh, I'm just insane. I actually need to, like, loop around because otherwise I will fall and die. I'm too fast, it doesn't even matter. Yeah! Oh shit. I lived. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying like crazy bad. I need energy. Come on. Give me enough energy. Fuck you, buddy. I did a whole loop around just to make sure I hit that ramp right, and it still wasn't enough. Ah, fuck you. You know what? We're not friends anymore, Mr. All-Consuming Void of Death and Destruction. All right. I thought we were chill, man. I thought we were chill. Me and a universal force. Of like of the end of the universe. He hit that wall there and everything started going down. Yeah, it was kind of bad. Don't worry, I just gotta farm a lot more speed. It's fine. I don't need the wall's friendship. I don't need the void's friendship, man. Wait, how are we only on level 2 right now, bro? What the hell is this level? I don't even need the center. I'm skipping it. Center can kiss my ass. I'm not stopping for it. That giant red ball of energy is an asshole. You know, he punched my mom. That red ball of energy. He has no consideration. Boost rings appear ahead. Oh, no kidding. And there's more sparks in this fragment. And you know what, guys? I think that boost ring would. I think that giant red ball of energy probably would have punched someone else's mom too. If I went ahead and told him off. That's why I'm protecting y'all. Keeping his ego down, keeping him in check. I have 1 life. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Ouch. He's kissing my toes. Get away. Ugh. It's like sloppy kissing too. Ugh. Disgusting. problem with that wall though is that like I just couldn't get enough speed to like get through the area properly. No matter what I was doing. It was so stupid. So rude. Mama striking and hit out of the blue like that by a red ball of energy. Yeah, it said some mean shit like boom, and then it just like smacked her. It was terrible. See, I don't speak giant red ball of energy, so I don't know what that means, but it seemed like really mean. Ah, shit, he's back! You heard we were talking smack on him. Yeah, buddy, we've heard the story before. Don't try to justify your crimes. Wait, I know what side I stand on. Said what a said that what a racist ball of energy. I know. Like it just says like it says the most horrible things for no reason, man. You know, one time when we were at I was at like I was just out and about at the grocery store and I overheard him go like, and I'm like, dude, you can't say that shit. And he was like, anyways, after saying that, he proceeded to like go supernova and just completely eradicate the entire grocery store. And I had to go find somewhere else to shop from then on. It was terrible. Killed like 100 people. I don't know how I got out, honestly. No provocation, too. He just did that shit. He didn't even have beef with the grocery store. Probably shouldn't be repeating that on stream, FYI. Yeah, you're probably right. True story. I was there. Oh, right. Yeah, you're that's right. Your plant. You were probably like in the planter outside, yeah? You're just vibing in the planter outside, chilling in dirt, vibing, doing some photosynthesis, and then suddenly, wow, and it's gone. All of it's gone. Just giant crater left. No more groceries. Fucked up that red balls of energy are allowed to get away with stuff like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I heard they tried to arrest him, and then he was just like, and then they're gone. And, you know, it's hard to put handcuffs on a giant red ball of energy. Why is Henry Stickmin yelling about red orbs punching his mom? Look, it's an important thing to discuss. I'm raising awareness on like how awful the red ball of energy is and how poorly how much he's destroyed our community. Brushed and flushed and snuggled up in bed. Something needs to be done about that red ball of energy, dude. And look at him, he's got his cronies flying around and everything, dude. Like, this used to be a nice, like, random collection of like islands connected by strange portals. Seriously, what the fuck is going on here? Who lives here? A little dirt on your pillow for the dirt man? Ah, dude, I haven't thought about the dirt man in forever. Probably because the orb got him. What do you mean he got him? It's such a shame. I really liked him too. No, what you can't. What do you mean they got him? Valiant guy, that dirt man. He actually tried to stand up to the red orb. Man, I remember at my high school graduation, like Red Orb came up and like completely evaporated someone from existence that was about to give a speech, and he just grabbed the mic. He started going like really fucked up thing to do. Those speakers like all exploded at once. I think some guy got hearing loss over it because he was a little bit too close to the speakers at the time. There he is again. Yep. I'm not interested in what you're selling, bud. Ouch! Yeah, I really gotta respect as like another giant orb. The sun actually came out against him. You know, the sun's just always doing nice stuff for us. I mean, he's not perfect all the time. It's hot as hell outside right now, but like, you know, he tries to do the right thing. He does more than the giant red orb does. Yeah, sun's great. Always spraying slide vitamin D. Exactly, dude. I've heard he's done great things for the plant community with his photosynthesis initiative. Of course, I don't gotta tell you that, I'm sure. What is this? We're playing Haste. I'm talking about the crimes of the giant red orb. I heard it also just unironically steals candy from babies. Like it's not even it knows that it's cliche, but it does it anyways. It's fucked up. What is the objective of this game? I'm so lost. You're basically trying to outrun the void of death and destruction that's chasing you at a very high speed. So you got to keep your energy up by landing in line with the ground, and also keep your speed up, prevents you from losing speed, and then you use your hoverboard to boost ahead. I'll turn around for a sec. Yeah, that stuff, you need to run from that. It's not great. Very, very nasty stuff. No, known conspirator, or no, well, not conspirator, what's the word? Known associate of the Red Orb, by the way, that giant evil void of death and destruction. I heard they've recently stopped getting along as much, but still, they have a history. Ouch, fuck, I'm really hitting a lot of stuff. It established the cliche. You know, you're probably right. It's probably why it didn't even think about it being any big deal. It's been doing it for so long. Oh my god. Every bad thing can be linked back to the orb. Every bad thing can be linked back to either Ronald Reagan or the giant red orb of I'm not saying that off of opinion. I'm saying that off of the I think that's like a phrase that's said a lot. I think mostly because of like Reaganomics and shit. But that's a little bit too topical. The red orb does definitely fuck with Ronald Reagan, though. Not that that's like any sort of like thing against Ronald Reagan. I mean, dude's dead. He wasn't alive when the red orb of destruction was around. don't know what the fuck I'm talking about at this point. Or sometimes the reason you don't fold your laundry after it's clean. True story. Dude, I actually never fold my laundry after it's clean because I already know that the red orb, every time he sees me fold my laundry, he like kicks down my door and he just hits me with like, and then my clothes are gone every time. It's terrible. You know how much money of my paychecks I have to be spending on like new sets of clothes whenever I fold my clothes after laundry? That's why I just figured it's not even worth it. Everyone always asks me why I'm wrinkly, why my clothes are always wrinkly, and I always just say it's the orb, and they're like, ah. You know, it's just a fact of life. Red Orb funded this campaign and seen him with the Hollywood cocaine parties. I don't know if those rumors are necessarily true. I mean, the orb's pretty fucked up, but. I mean, damn. Again. Man, I am not doing well on this level. Oh, I'm really not doing well on this level. It's fine. I just ate that cactus on purpose, for sure. Trust. Get away from me! Get away from me! That's a good cactus. That was the one used for tequila. It's such a W game. It's a lot of fun for sure. I 100% sure. Oh god. Ooh. This is kind of Temple Run 3D. I don't know. Is Temple Run not already 3D? Am I crazy? Like, I guess it is kind of just 2D, huh? I'm trying to go so fast right now, you have no idea. We've been sitting down in D rank for too long. It's 2D gameplay in a 3D space. That's true, yeah. You finished your story mode not long ago. I got like done with I think Shard 3, and then we went into Endless for the funny. Was it Shard 4 I was on? I'm not too sure. Look, I think the red orb got fired. He wasn't in there that time. Red Orb changes jobs like a lot. Like, obviously not everyone knows the history of Red Orb, but like, yeah, it's crazy. Red orb is such a terrible example for orbs everywhere. Evil red orb, dude, with and what's with them blasting all those lasers around constantly, you know, right? Hell, he even installs all those machines himself personally just to shoot those even more lasers. I remember, yeah, so you a fan of FTL? I played it. It's pretty chill. I enjoy it. I haven't really I don't think I've ever properly beat the game or unlocked anything, but I know there's a lot of content there if I'd sit down and play it more. FTL probably could be a fun stream game, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if there's any mods for it that would make it more fun for a stream, like if I could set it where it uses your guys' usernames as names for the characters or something. That'd be sick. Woo. Are FTL mods even a thing, actually? I'm sure they are. That game's been around forever. I'd be shocked if there wasn't a modding scene for it. Did I change everyone's name in the game? Oh, that's perfect then. Well, there you go. I don't even need to do anything. I'm just that smart. What can I say? There are mods though. Yeah, I was about to say, that game's been around forever. There had to be mods. Yeah, I'd still probably just want to play mostly the vanilla game. I just thought that'd be if you couldn't already change the names, I thought that'd be a fun thing to do. Alright, that was sick. I'm so cool. I'm noticing we're on level 14 and I still have yet to find a shop. Ow. So I'm really starting to wonder what all these fragments are for. Who knows? Maybe I'll find one here in a second. How did I get through all that without getting hit? Dude, they call me the Cactus Whisperer, bro. I just asked them very quietly to get out of the way, and they did. I'm so good at Cactus Whispering, you don't even hear me whisper. I'm just that silent with it. But, cactuses can just hear that shit, bro. What's up, Vice Versa? This game has so much content. There are mods that add more, they're really good. Hell yeah. Let me get the one that gives me boosts when I'm picking up spurts. Silent but deadly. I mean, I wanted to say deadly, even though I can whisper to them, they'll listen. I don't think, if I tell them to kill someone, I mean, they're not gonna try to go on a murder charge just because some guy whispered it at them. You know, they're still free will acting. It's just asking them to move out of the way. That's a really simple request, you know? It's just like in the grocery store, you know? Someone comes up behind you and says, hey, excuse me. Usually, you know, you move out of the way. It's just the polite thing to do. Red Orb don't know shit about getting out of the way, though. You ask him to move, he just turns around and hits you with a and you're gone. That's why everyone that lives around here, they know if they see the Red Orb in the grocery store, you just gotta avoid them. It's not even worth the trouble. Especially after the massacre. How long have I been playing this? Not long. I think I've put maybe an hour or two into it now. We just got it recently. I just happen to really like games about going fast. So I'm doing pretty all right on the endless mode. We had just unlocked it and this is my second run with it. Cactuses have nothing in the past. It ties the red orb, so the thing that Octavely has him. Man. First hour, you're gonna love it. Oh, dude, I'm already loving it. I've been chilling. When I was playing through the shards, like I kept hitting the keep running thing because I thought it'd give me more rewards instead of progressing with the game. And now here I am playing endless mode. I'm not even really getting that much out of it. I'm just sort of zooming. I'm big chilling with it. Oh, hey, it's a red orb again. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I've been telling them your secrets, bro. He didn't even care. He knows that all of his crimes are like on like the public database. Did you hear what he said to me after I told him that? All he had to say was, "Whoa." That was it. Nothing to defend himself. That's why you can't trust the red orb, dude. Endless mode is where you can hit hyperspace. What are you hyperspace? Ouch. Now I'm intrigued. Ouch. Based red orb behavior? What? You standing behind that? All right, see you, DDR. Thanks for hanging out. You have a nice night. Ouch. Hello. You just get on the other side of this. Hold up. Ouch. Don't even worry about it. I don't need my health. Why would I need that? Ooh, look at me go. Ooh, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it, baby. Okay, that was a bit dangerous though. Maybe I need to cool. Maybe even though I'm cool with it, maybe I need to cool it down. You know what I mean? Maybe I gotta chill just a little bit. As I hop right back on the tracks, baby. Oh, I'm just addicted to the speed. It's false, right? Catch you next time. All right, see ya. You get some good rest as well. You wait to running party just a little bit. I only just got started, like, playing it for the first time like an hour ago or so. Or correction, it was actually like 2 hours. Hit the right ends, play the right way, and you'll go so fast you hit hyperspace. Wacky. I just ran straight into that for no reason. There was absolutely no reason for me to do that. I was not cooking. The thing is, I don't even really have like most of the items unlocked since it just kind of started recently. I'm going, I'm zooming, I'm zipping, I'm zaiming. Whoa. Woo! Barely on that corner. Ouch. Okay, I ate that one. That's fine. That was just, I just needed that for the diet, you know? Dietary balance. Sometimes you just gotta eat a giant red laser. Shame that giant red orb here keeps them all to himself, bro. He just hoards all the giant red lasers for himself, even though it's like such an important dietary thing. There is a story or a plot. It's just that since we're playing Endless, I'm not really engaging with it too much right now. No voice acting though, yeah. Honestly, the story seems like a little bit loose. At the moment, I'm sure like maybe once I get further along ahead and like they explain a few things some more, there'll be like a lot more ground to it and I'll understand what's happening. But right now I'm just kind of like, yep, things are happening and I am reading things. These characters are talking about stuff. That said, it's definitely intriguing. They like I wouldn't say they're doing a bad job with it. I'm just like, I think it's mostly because I'm like the pace at which I'm playing the game. I'm not really progressing through the story too fast. So there is also that. It is a fast game. It makes sense that the story would be paced around you, sort of going fast through stuff. That way they're not like overwhelming you. Another reward. I'm gonna get the herbs again. Just so I have something passively restoring my health some more. Considering how much random damage I'd be taking. Still have not figured out a use for all the sparks that I'd be collecting. Oh, look at me go! Look at me go! Fuck you, Red Orb! I ain't even talking to you today. I avoided him. He didn't even know. Ouch! Oh man, I should have done my cactus whispering a little bit better there. I just did. I was too busy thinking about how stupid the Red Orb is. I forgot that I need to talk to the cactus. Tori desperately needed voice acting. I can kind of agree with that. But I mean, it's a ouch! You son of a gun, that hurt. But it's an indie game. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, it is what it is. Plus, I don't think they were planning on like going super huge with the project, from what I've been able to gather. Definitely see you hitting hyperspace soon. Really good. I'm trying to. I'm not. I keep like slamming into a lot of stuff that I don't need to though, and then losing all my health as a result. Especially since I don't really have that many lives right now. Ooh, baby! Get away from me! Get away from me! Oh, I don't have like any health right now. If that even tickles me, I'm dead. It's on my toes! I can feel it! It's nibbling! Ooh. Oh my god. Are you a Super Hexagon fan? I haven't played it personally, like basically at all, but it seems neat. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Look at me go, baby. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for the dolphin. Oh gosh. Ooh. I'm cool with it. I'm so cool with it. Red orb wishes he had the swag. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ouch! Oh shit! I didn't notice the red laser. I was too focused on following the track. That's gotta be an S, baby. Sandy cool, that's what I'm saying. Oh, forget Metro Man, dude. You saw that guy was so. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Wait. I gotta lock him. Wait. I'm locking. I'm locked. I'm so locked. Dude, lockpicking lawyer ain't got shit on me. I'm so locked. They tried to call the locksmith on me. He said it couldn't be done. Oh, fuck. Try to stick to the center of the map. That is a good idea. But I simply go where the vibes take me. Sometimes the vibes are wrong as fuck, but it's fine. I'll check this out. Yeah! Let me go. Look at me go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm gonna do it again. Check it. And zip. Woo, woo. Ooh. See, now I'm getting the hang of it. I'm gonna do a lot more stupid shit. That's how you know I'm gonna die soon. It's a needle. I think you found your thread. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, give me more luck. Fuck it. I don't even know what that does for me. Out of the way, you stupid train. These are my tracks. I remember when Japan tried to tell me these things were for bullet trains. I said, what's a bullet, bro? That shit's too slow. Ouch. It was unnecessary damage. Don't worry about it. Ow! Fuck! Okay, that one wasn't necessary. I just deadass stubbed my toe. Except my toe was actually my entire face. Woo! We're in roller coaster territory, baby! We're going! Ouch! Oh shit! Woo! Woo! I'm chilling. Look, it's really good to have when paired with certain items. Good to know. I need to get some more stuff that lets me build more energy, because that void really likes to catch up on these earlier parts of levels. Oh fuck! Oh, oh, I hear it! It's breathing down my neck! Oh! Hell no! Get out of here! Ow, my toes! I need those! I use those for running! Ouch! It's over. It's actually over. It's so over right now. You have no idea how over it is. That's it. That's it. Crystal Matter Save Laser Brittle Breastplate and Spark Plug Reheated Soup. Ah, yes, reheated soup. My favorite item for going insanely fast. Yada came back here. Why did you, go harsh on her? Well, that isn't the first time she tried to run away from responsibility. She doesn't get to choose where it grows, unfortunately. Right with her. Instead of responsibility needs, such left you behind, little sap. She would come back to you. She figured everything out. She would have from where you sat. I think she was running away, not to be being able to protect you, instead of finding ways to keep you safe. She threw herself out for it's in danger. Now, first time you actually noticed her had full nuts. Nuts. Oh wait, what the hell? What is that thing? Well, it's going down in the pit now, I guess. We'll never know. Alright, hold on. We gotta be zooming. Woo! GG's. GG's indeed. I did my best.
Ciao.
Alright, what do we got for upgrades? I want to give myself some more health, honestly. Alright. It is like near. Ouch! Oh! Ooh! Ow. It is nearly like 1 in the morning, so I probably should be considering sleeping at some point. Just fucking plummeted down in the abyss. Thanks for the gifts, by the way, Vice. Oh god. Do I want to hit like a normal story shard though before I go to bed? Because at least that has a certain ending. Yeah, we'll hit one more. We'll hit one more. It's fine. It's fine. Just one more game. Just one more. Just need one more hit. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little. You go a little faster. It's all good. Woo! Just one more. Proceeds to play through that night. No, actually, like I had a day off tomorrow. It's a very real danger. They're gonna try to call me in tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, sorry, dude, I didn't sleep all night. And they're gonna be like, why didn't you sleep? Don't worry about it. Ah, man, it was just you know, I just got this dog, and he was so sick all night. I was trying, oh man, yeah, I was doing responsible things. I definitely, I really didn't want to stay up, but ooh. Okay, well, we don't want to go that way because I want to lose money going that way. What are these? All boost is doubled. Interesting. I think I want to go that way. Increase all damage taken. Go this way, that way. I'm literally planning my entire route. Don't ask why. I'm gonna hit the shop again. That gives me some health. Oh wait, what's that do? Complete fragment to gain an item. Ooh. Straight item, easy game. Yeah, we might hit that. All right, that's the route. Sending it. Whoever want to play Haste with you, hit you up. Who loves this game? Oh right, that's right. I forgot this had multiplayer. Shoot, that would be kind of a vibe. Oh, I'm not hitting those landings very well. Whee! I really need to get the stuff that upgrades how much fragments are around in these, or how many sparks are in these fragments. There's so many words I need to get used to. Oh, new Dave the Diver DLC. Speaking of which, I was gonna go grab that Dave the Diver skin in Fortnite for the funny. Oh, Dave the Diver is really good though. I still need to go do a proper playthrough of it. Weebo's running wild. H distractors closing in, but the Weebos are blissfully underwear. You need to get them out of here. What the hell is a Weebo? I'm looking for critters. Catch 3 Weebos. Oh, he's going. Get him. Come on, come on. Get back here. Back here, you little critter. Okay, I don't know where the one I was chasing went, but I'm chasing this one now. Oh, you... Oh, shit! No comment. But no, yeah. I'm gonna let Plant explain that, because I haven't played the game quite a lot personally, so I don't think I can describe it very well. Dude, I have like such a big backlog of games I need to get to, honestly. I'm just too busy playing Fortnite. Oh my god, dude. That game is a curse on my mind, bro. Oh wait, you got me that game forever ago? Ah shit, I really do gotta play that. I've been like busy as fuck with work. God, you know what? That's what I gotta do. Forget everything else I've been doing. I need to like go look at my backlog I have for like people requesting stuff for the stream, and I need to get doing that. I should hopefully finally have my schedule fixed. And so I think the nightmares are over and I can finally start streaming consistently again. That'd be nice. And maybe we can like bash through 1 million of those. This Dave the Diver has been on my playlist for like a hot minute. I just forgot. It's been so long, I literally forgot that like it was a requested game. Like, good God, man. Dude, life has been hitting me with like the world's longest character arc. It sucks. You still haven't played Fortnite yet? Honestly, keep it that way. I can't explain why I like that game so much. It does not make sense on like any measure. Cause like I'm not the type of person who likes shooters and stuff. But oh fuck. Slave straight at the wall. But yeah, no, I don't really like shooters like that. Like they weren't really my thing. So like I like 3D platformers a lot more. Yet 90% of the time, for God knows what reason, I just be there playing Fortnite. I just be chilling. It's stupid, dude. I've tried to quit the game so many times too, is the worst part. But then every time I inevitably come back and I'm like, oh man, I miss playing this game. And then like now that I've been gone for so long, I miss so much stuff that I could have had and I wanted. And so at this point I've accepted that what I need to do is I need to shorten how much I play it, but I can't just quit it. So what I started doing is I got my Switch, And what I'll do is I'll take a hair tie and I'll tie it to like the trigger on my controller, and I'll go play one of their like player-made game mode things. And I just sit there and I lit an AFK grind in the background while I eat some breakfast and stuff. Just so it's not actively taking up my time. Cause I'm telling you, man, it's so bad. I like, ugh. Activate next place. Large portal enough to leave. Figuring small worlds. The end of the world's caused this world to be so different. Was it like this anyway? Either way, Portal Zoe needs travels far too small to pass through. Dan doesn't know why. At least they have a plan for how to get out of here. Okay. Collect 3 stars. Okay. Do I need to like... Okay, I need to fly up. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna hit that. Oh, this is difficult actually. Hold on. Oh my gosh. First text message you sent was gay code. Wild. Same. Since sprites came out, you've been playing Fortnite constantly. Oh yeah, especially this with the sprites, dude. I used to play Pokemon Go like crazy. Not, mind you, not when everyone else was playing it. I showed up like super late. But like, I mean, I would walk around like literally the entire day on my days off. Just consecutively just outside the whole time playing Pokemon Go. Because I just love collecting little critters. Ironically, I have not played that much of the actual Pokemon series. I should though, but like I said, my backlog's like a mile long. Very creative match that you can run a few times, max out your final pass. I can never find the ones that good. This one takes some getting used to. Yeah, it was really weird. I should probably post my tracker in the general as well. Protect you. I don't know, this guy seems kind of chill. He just kind of...
Oh.
Doesn't speak. Met it before. It's just showing me bugs and flowers. Yeah, he's chill. He's just he's like kind of fucked up Kinger. I don't actually know what this like active item does. I see that it says I can press LB, but I don't know what pressing LB will do. I forgot. I had the memory of a goldfish. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, oh my god, dude. I've been trying to like minimize my Fortnite exposure to the stream. Cause like I don't want to be funny Fortnite streamer guy. I like playing silly games. Like Haste, for instance. I'd rather be doing that when I stream. Oh my god. Ooh. Are you playing for Mastery Monday? Actually not that much, but probably a little bit. A beautiful butterfly. Speak it though. You understand what I'm saying? No. No way out of here. Could you wave for me like this? He's waving, you know, or are you just copying me? Oh, he's alerted. Not that way. This way instead. Interesting. Notice Thursday, instead of releasing new sprite, they're doing catch-up day. That'll be nice, because oh my god, they've been releasing so many. Tinkering on some new piece of equipment. Give me an item. What do you got for me, pal? Momentum recalibrator. Gotcha. I love it. Is it just me, or did my hotbar thing break entirely? I just looked over and saw it. It definitely did, didn't it? Damn, that's a shame. Too bad I'm gaming. I ain't fixing nothing. If you want more people to watch this game, you can select the gaming home/live tab and you'll push you out. Or what? Wait, I'm perplexed. What do you mean? Because I did set the I thought I set the game as that we were playing Haste. Or did I mess that up? I might have messed that up. I might be a fool. Unless you're talking about something else. Because honestly, I'm not gonna lie, man. I try to comprehend what's going on with TikTok streaming. Like, it confuses the hell out of me. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. You following me? That's the thing you want me to look at. Butterfly. Something special about it. You have butterflies where you came from? Don't eat it! But it's tasty! You're showing me. Man, this is so confusing. This might not have a name. But every time you stream under home, it goes crazy. Either home or live. That's so weird. I wonder what's up with that. I mean, I could try to have a peek at it. Admittedly, I'm having to, I'm not really using the live studio app. So like, it's kind of a little janky. Because I think they really prioritize either streaming from your phone or live studio. Because the tools everywhere else are like so bare bones. So I'm not sure. I'll have to see if I can figure that out. It's the old red orb again. I haven't seen you in a while. I did not take any damage from running through that wall. I was going so fast, I actually just pulled a flash, vibrated my molecules, and phased right on through. What the hell? Oh, okay, that item is the one where I can activate it when I'm going fast enough. I see. But I need to be going fast enough for it to even activate. Now I remember, that's the one that heals me, ain't it? I thought it would just auto trigger whenever it was going fast enough. Ouch, 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 ouchie. Ah, shit. It's right behind me, isn't it? You just needed to get away from the straight over the molecules. Were like, got this. Oh yeah, the molecules understand the assignment, bro. It's kind of like, you know, like when you know, like Ken in Street Fighter, hitting that parry, Street Fighter Third Strike parry, you know? It's like that. I just parried the wall. You just hear the every frame it would have hit me. Bill, at least one bar is super, for sure. Hello, Geyser. I was really hoping that would launch me up in the air. That would have been so cool. I'm not gonna lie. So you know those, like, you know those questions where they're like, oh, would you rather have like what would, if you could have like some like obscure thing from a video game, what would you want? I want the Street Fighter Third Strike parry. I think that would go hard, personally. Like, granted, it wouldn't really do that much for me as like a normal ass dude, but like, could you imagine someone throw something at you and he just like, he's in a, and it's gone, and he just no damage, doesn't even affect you, phases right on through. Give me that. He's so geeky. Yeah, I need to get some sleep myself. I've got to be up. I need to get back in the habit of being up in the morning. I'm trying to like stream more in the like early afternoon, but that requires me to get up early. That's just how my like work schedule is. It seems like the most convenient. What the hell? The creature? Get back here, you. I'm coming for you. Get back here, you son of a gun. Oh man. Oh, this feels like a Sonic Unleashed level. Some kind of fucked up Eggman contraption. Get a load of this. What you got there, Egghead? Some kind of weird snake thing? I'll show you, you stupid rodent. Oh god. Ooh! I'm on him. I'm on him. You don't like me. Our system's full power. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Fucking sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm really stupid about quitting. Fucking Eggman's lines to Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh fuck. Ah, kill him. Did you stream Sonic Frontiers? I streamed Shadow Generations. Very good. Vitamins! Vitamins! Protein! Minerals! You know, it's like that one guy from Puyo Puyo Tetris. I don't know what his deal is. They just be saying the randomest shit in that game, dude. Thank you for the GG's, boss. Beware! There's danger about. What? Where? People from the agency? Something strange and dangerous that wishes us ill. Like people from the agency. Something like that terrible wrath. A wraith. Oh, it's harmless, actually. I think that's so. And why is it following me? Maybe it's just trying to be friendly?
Whoa.
Get away, beast! You ever seen the Captain Afraid before? That's your fault. Nana would like you. This is talkative, sir. Nice. The best Sonic Eggman quotes come from the Sonic Adventure series. I don't know. He has some hitters, man. He has some hitters later on.
Hey.
But I will say the exchange of like, how did you know it was a fake emerald? It's because you just told me, fox boy. Fucking crazy. Crazy work. Always strive for your true potential. You know it, Captain. Tails looks so fucking upset after he says that shit too, man. Like, oh my god. What do you got going on? In my youth, I was widely known for how good I was at flap canopy to canopy. Poncho, right? Potential you for great flyer, so I like to have my old cow. You need 1,000 anti-sparks to mend the whole. Lady, what the fuck? The That's not thread. What are you doing with that? What? Carl? She's doing whatever. Hey, what's up? And traces of that voice does not sound like the voice that would come from that person. Found so many traces, so many things from Manifest. Barely. If it's safe lit, what's the worst that can happen? You know, the world? So true. That's real. Dude, I like that we just randomly have spark plugs. What they did to Knuckles in the Boom era, but the bits were hilarious. Boom Knuckles is like a guilty pleasure, straight up. He was straight up fucking. They were just goofing with him, but like sometimes they had some heat. They gave Knuckles some heater lines, dude. Takes a lot of skill to use my grappling hook and more to use it. Well, one day. Oh wait, I can just straight up be buying like items to assist me, like equipment. Oh man, I should save up. I'd love to have a fucking grappling hook. Are you kidding me? I'd go hard. What's back here? Fashionable Weebo. Oh, it's just literally just he's so sassy with it though. It's just a creature. Look at you. Look at that thing. You know, Weebo dressed up like that. Dude, we're supposed to do this? Wait, it's not. Cap? Nah, they just built like that. They say our clothes raggedy, bro. What we got? Oh, yo, I can be crispy? No, I can't be crispy yet, actually. Maybe I gotta unlock that one. Look at all this stuff. Zoe 64, that's crazy. I could be blue. I could be green. That's so cool. I can be blue. I'm gonna be blue. You proved in chat was right under text. Why can't you said sassy creature? It literally, though, like literally, that was one sassy creature over there. The supersonic fit. Supersonic. They knew what they doing. Oh, look at that! Look at that scarf! I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's such a cute detail. I love it. This is a quality fit. They put some thought in this. Oh, this is great. I wish there was like a... Is there a camera mode? I need to inspect this shit. Look at this fit, bro. The shoes are clean! Hell yeah. That's a good ass fit. That's a solid fit. I just bounced off of so much shit, bro. I love it. Happy to know I'm even using my creator code. Thank you, homie. Dude, I'm gonna get those I'm gonna get that Fortnite payout, brother. That's what I'm gonna get. Epic Games gonna look at me and gonna go, like, man, that guy got some stuff going on. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. All right, I'm not gonna lie. No, I do have stuff to do tomorrow. I shouldn't stay awake. I was gonna say, I am kind of like, all right, I want to take a break from Haste, but I wanted to keep doing something else. I don't know. A, I don't know what, and B, I'm pretty sure I really should like go ahead and call it a night. It is like late. I'm sure y'all are tired. I don't know why I'm not tired, but I don't think me staying awake and continuing to play video games is going to help that situation. could draw your Super Mario Sunshine avatar. You know what? You're so right, actually. Hold up. This is an art stream now. Where's my tablet and shit, actually? Hold up. Oh god, I haven't been able to do any art for the stream in so fucking long. Let me kick on some tunes. Good night. Let me know if you want to play Haste someday. Hell yeah, sounds good, Vice. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Oh, I think my music has decided that it doesn't feel like being on my computer right now. Can I make it work without having this, without seeing it? Playlist? Nope. Okay. Let me fix this real quick. I'd like to have some music, please. A smidgen of music. Just a few. I don't know how much I'm really gonna be messing with my stuff. I don't know how much patience I really have to get this all working, but we'll have to see. I don't know if I'll go as far as drawing Flood, because I feel like that's going to be a lot, you know? Oh, it probably would help if I actually named the thing that says what game it is. Oh, Jesus. Stop. Please stop making me name that over and over again. Why the fuck was it doing that? It didn't even change the name. Change the name! You evil creature! It won't cooperate. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I mean, if you look up Flood, it's not really that complicated of a design. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I should just go to bed. I don't know. I can't make up my mind. Oh, big stretch. I'm so tired. It's a lie. I'm not tired. I'm not tired at all. It's not even bedtime. I want to sleep. What the hell's going on? Ooh! I missed that entirely. Fuck. I just saw that there was like a huge sale on like the Elgato website, but like it was apparently for fucking May 18th or the 24th. I'm behind on that news. Darn red orb causing problems again. That's what I'm saying, bro. If you ever have any problems with anything, it's probably red orb's fault. You know what we could also do? I could literally just boot up Fortnite. We can just hit some trades real quick, you know. Just a few trades. Just a smidgen of trade, you know, as a treat. And then we're stuck doing it for like an entire fucking hour. Because trades actually take so long to do. If Epic Games weren't cowards, they'd give us a dedicated trade option on the menu. That's all I'm saying. They're afraid of our potential. They want us to stay afraid of the risk. Where the fuck is where are my art things actually? Hold on. Oh wait, God, I just realized I don't even know where my art my glove is. Shit, where is my glove? Oh fuck, I really haven't done this in a long time. I love the goofy ass Banjo-Kazooie music that's playing right now. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but it's fucking stupid. Let me tell you that right now. just like picking up and moving around an increasingly obscure amount of things on my desk that I have not touched in like a century. What even is this shit? I haven't been able to sit at my desk in so long, dude. Actually related to sitting at my desk, I'm currently sitting in a metal folding chair. This isn't even my hat! What is this doing in here? I'd ask whose hat this is, but I know it's my dad's hat. Okay, you know what? I need to hang this up like on top of one of my monitors so I'll notice it at some point. Take it down. Okay, this is just a... This is a package. It's an empty package. Why did I not throw that out? What the fuck? Okay, I have a full thing of wet wipes. Okay. Yep. Add that to the stack. I have a... I'm throwing this away. I don't need that. That's a I don't even know what it's called. It's a ink calibrating thing? I don't even know. We got a printer recently. That printer sucks, by the way. Oh my god. Fucking... I hate that thing so much. It makes me mad. Why do I just have a bunch of receipts in a fucking Ziploc bag? What was the purpose of this? This isn't even like receipts for like stuff I bought. This is like receipts from the customers. The fuck? Hi there, Fumihiro. Sorry, we're clearing out my desk real quick. I'm trying to like do a start up an art stream thing, and also for some reason my hotbar is still breaking. Why is it breaking like that? Top 10 questions that science still cannot answer. Okay, I have some gloves. All right, I think these are my gloves. Oh, yo, I got a little Buc-ee's guy. I'm gonna put him on my mic. Yeah, you hang on there, pal. Oh, you know what? I could totally use him for cable management, actually. That's huge. Hold up. Oh, that probably sounds like shit for you guys. Let me know if that's like making a lot of static and shit. I hope it's not. But yeah, we're setting up to draw some stuff. I probably need to switch categories. That's my bad. Okay. It broke like 6 months ago and you still haven't replaced it. Yeah, that's the vibe, honestly. We had our printer broken for a lot longer than that. How's my day going, or evening? My evening is going pretty all right. I'm kind of running a little bit late into it. It's like 1 in the morning, going on 2. Probably need to be, really should be going to sleep, but I'm like way too wired right now, so I figured we'd calm down with art. That said, how's your day going? How are you doing? What is this contraption? I hope you're doing well. What the hell is this? This is a power brick for a NVIDIA Shield. Why do I have this? Screw it, it's going on sec, whatever. I haven't been able to stream in a really long time, so my desk is like a total mess, because of course it is. This is a clip for a chip bag. Okay. I haven't needed to use my desk, so I just kind of been setting things on there absent-mindedly. Now I'm experiencing the consequences of that. Doing good right now. That's great to hear. Oh man. Are you just hopping on the old Twitch? You looking to? Were you just looking for a Hey stream to hop in on, or were you been on here for a bit already? I'm just being curious. Sorry, I don't mean to be nosy, but I'm just trying to make idle conversation. Who knows when I hop on? I tend to hop around the place and see what everyone's up to. See where the vibes are at. I have so much mail. Oh my god. You know what? I need to get like a little mini mailbox for my desk. That's what I should do. Or like, you know, like how offices have like those what are they called? The little, oh hey, that's my art glove. Sick. Yeah, you hopped on. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Oh, I haven't put that on in forever. God, it feels weird. Not because like there's something wrong with it, but it's just like I haven't had something like this on my hand in like a hot second. So it's like strange now. Okay. Oh hey, I found my eczema therapy lotion. I probably actually should have been using that for a while now. Actually no, my hands aren't that broken out right now. I think it's mainly the winter that gets me. Anyways. Yeah, eczema runs in my family. It doesn't usually cook me, but the job I work at, we do have to wash dishes and stuff. So I learned the hard way in winter that like my hand really fucking hates that. A letter tray is what you're thinking of. Yeah, I think so. Like a multi-tiered paper organizer thing. Yeah, you got it. I'm so close to making art, dude. Oh my god. I'm literally just trying to detangle, like, and get my art tablet out. It's been sitting at the bottom of the stack of just, like, so much random stuff. Okay, shoot, how do I arrange my desk for this? Okay, For reference, I don't really have as convenient of a chair anymore. Like I don't have like an office chair. My chair kind of broke, and I'm stubborn, so like I didn't want to spend the money right now to go get a new chair. Like I'm kind of trying to wait and see if there's gonna be like some sort of sale. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm just like sitting on like a metal folding chair. So all I know is that right now it's like everything's expensive. You know what I mean? And it's mostly because like the cost of shipping things around the place is expensive, what with gas prices. Go to Goodwill, get a $3 chair. That's, you know, I think you told me that recently and I still forgot. I really should have gone. What is all this stuff under my mouse pad? Did someone borrow my mouse pad? There's like, what is all this? There's like crumbs. Okay, I don't eat in my room, so I know that wasn't me. Okay, I have the art tablet in front of me. Progress has been made. Things are in fact happening. You know what I need to do? I need to get like a what's it called? A USB hub for my computer. That's chaotic on my table. It is. It's been like months, like actual legitimate months since I've had to actually have time to do stuff and thus need my table clear. So I've just been stacking stuff on there. It's so goofy. Hold on, I'm off. The camera can't see me, so it's gonna freak out for a little bit. Could you imagine if I just got like a freaking like a full-on like motion body tracking thing? You just see my stick figure stand up and walk around the room while I'm doing shit. I actually, hold on. I know I have a flashlight on my desk. Yeah, there we go. I can't actually see where to plug this in. That'll work. Probably, maybe. Yeah, it'll work. Oh my god. The funniest part about this is that like I'm gonna have to like move this over to my main computer once I'm done. I don't know why I draw on the side computer and then do everything else on the main one. Because I have two computers that like are like somewhat crappy. Like neither of them are good enough to stream in game. That like I can either stream or I can game on both of them. I can't do both or it will catch on fire. So I gotta have two like somewhat crappy computers to juggle my stuff. You know what I need to do? Oh, dude. Oh, I just realized that. That would actually go so hard if I had only thought of that. So I do have my mouse. I don't know if you can see it very well on this camera. Hold on. Let's go to beanbag area. Can you see my hand moving around my mouse on this camera? So I do have like mouse tracking set up, but it only works on the mouse on like the streaming computer. That I need to like set up something that'll like communicate tracking data over so like you guys can see where I'm like drawing with my pen. That'd be so cool. Anyways. You plan to stream on July? It's a good time to be picking it up. I mean, summer and all that. Some people are a lot more free than they normally are. I need to download an update for my art software. Okay, so we're gonna sit here for a little bit longer and stare at each other. let me just take care of that real quick. This is taking so long, dude. I highly recommend it for stuff like desk chairs if you need a random table. Future plans, yeah. I always forget Goodwill is an option. That should be where I shop though, honestly. Because like I don't need things that are like entirely new. Like as long as it's not falling apart. Like cause I'm the type of person I'll run something into the ground before I replace it. Which is exactly what happened to my old chair, but I don't know. This is taking so long. Why is this taking so long, actually? It's only like 180 megabytes. It's not that deep. New is subjective. Any used item is new to you. You know, that's true. So like, here's the thing though. Like I like to go to Goodwill for like my clothes shopping and stuff. But I always forget in my head that there's things other than clothes at Goodwill. Even though that's like half the store. Thrift shopping and Goodwill shopping is like honestly so overrated. Sorry, by the way, Fumihito, what kind of stuff do you usually stream out of curiosity? It's clothing, Guitar Hero controllers. Oh, that's another good one, yeah. Dude, I have such a collection of Guitar Hero controllers at this point, I stopped looking. And small appliances, for sure. You know, there was a time, though, I did get several couches from Goodwill. But actually, never mind. I don't want to go into that story. I'm gonna get like way too pissed off for that. We're trying to vibe right now. Long story short, my couch just got fucked up due to someone's negligence, and I'm still kind of mad about it. Are you a clone hero, man? You know it, dude. Not as much recently, of course. There's a lot of things I don't do as much recently, but freaking. Oh, Clone Hero, I had my phase with it, you know? Like there was a time where I was just like playing the absolute shit out of that, dude. It's amazing for movie streams. I mean, I guess it's one way to look at it. Yeah, PC, but you're still getting stuff ready soon. You have a lot you need to do. Oh, are you going to be streaming for the first time? You mean? You're right, like that, like dude, it's like a lot to catch up with and figure out if you're doing it for the first time. Here, tell you what, I just realized while we're sitting here waiting on this, I should probably go ahead and change all my categories and stuff, huh? I think a VTuber will do. Oh man. Oh yeah, VTubing, that's like a whole other beast. Oh my god. That's a whole thing. Let's see. Art. Working on outfits for my avatar. Here's a fun fact, by the way. I still have not fixed the thing that's causing the Banjo-Kazooie backpack to be breaking inexplicably. I still haven't figured that out. It's a little awkward. I probably need to sort that one out. Can I forget, how much am I allowed to change my category? Because if I remember correctly, once you're on the gaming topic, you usually can't get out of it. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. I might have figured it out. Hold on. I can't switch over to art. Why can't I switch over to art? Dude, why is TikTok so specific on what categories you're able to switch to? That's so dumb. I'll just set it to chat and interview, whatever. We're no longer gaming. You already know what will come in, how much work you'll be doing. Yeah, no, it's a lot. I wish you luck with all that. So okay, so when you say you're doing a VTuber, are you going like full on like live 2D tracking and everything? Like a VTube Studio type shit? Or are you taking like a more, or are you taking a different approach? Because dude, live 2D is such a nightmare. I tried making my avatar work in live 2D. That was like a whole thing, dude. I gave up. Make your Dave the Diver outfit as well, since you're already making a few. That's a solid point. I feel like the Mario Sunshine outfit's gonna take longer than I think it's gonna take, though. Something like 2D, not entirely. You have the avatar and everything ready. Ah, okay. It's like infinitely more rigging. Doesn't it? VTube Studio that is. No, yeah. Oh my god, the amount of rigging if you're making an avatar in live 2D is a whole thing. Okay, so the fact that they already have the avatar ready to go, that is like a majority of the headache done. Like straight up. God, rigging an avatar in live 2D is a nightmare, and that's like the program that most VTubers are made in for like VTube Studio and stuff like that. Checking what's your title name and what content you'll be doing. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I've tried to help like people brainstorm usernames like and like names for their character like so many times. I understand the struggle. It takes a lot of thinking to get it right. Hell, my name took like even just my username, it took me a long time and a lot of thinking to even come up with something I was happy with. Is my tablet even working? Yes, it is. Okay. where do I store my stuff? I can't remember where it is. My file, oh god, I really need to work on like keeping my folders consistent between computers. This is like all over the place. Okay, I need to go into Mario. Yeah, there we go. Okay, ironically, the last thing, even though it's the Mario file, the last thing I've drawn is Luigi, which is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Do I have the regular Mario hat on here as well? No, I do. Why did I not save this to a different file? It's so goofy of me. Okay. Let me resave this file real quick and then reopen it. Why did I not just save a Luigi file, bro? You recommend investing in a NAS? Oh, dude, a NAS would be huge. My dad's actually setting up a NAS right now. Maybe I should ask if I can use some of it for my streaming files for consistency. Oh yeah, sorry. So that conversation about naming and stuff like that, like, I think the best way to come up with a name is just to do something that's like a pun, personally. As silly as that sounds. Like, okay, so my friend, right? He's a mechanic, and he was wanting to do like a avatar that's themed after a mechanic and stuff like that. And so we were sitting there trying to come up with like a good name. He was wanting to be like a cat mechanic. I don't know what the whole deal with that was. And I eventually came out with like fucking I think it was like Caxel Grease. Like his first name was Caxel. Like Axel. And then his last name was Grease. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, he uses that name in passing. I don't think it's like his main username anymore. He hasn't been doing stuff like that in a while, but I don't know. I think trying to like figure out what the theme of your character is supposed to be and then trying to come up with like some goofy pun name off of it is underrated. Underrated strat, straight up. What am I doing? Oh, right. It would probably help if you guys could see, huh? Okay, I just saved another file with all the Luigi stuff, and assuming I didn't mess that up, we should still be good. So I might delete all the Luigi stuff off the Mario file. Okay. Once... yeah, let's get that gone. Delete! Be gone! Don't you go away. Here you go. Delete. It'd probably help if I just press the big delete button instead of repeatedly right-clicking it. That might make sense. That. I can just delete that. Here we go. Cool. Avatar theme is a cat boy. Oh, well then there you go. Figure out some cat puns. Do something goofy. I usually like to like look up like terminology that is around the like related to the subject matter. Graffiti inside Mario's design isn't super difficult. Oh, for sure. Let me actually recolor this. My download for Destiny 2 is completed. Oh boy. I know someone's happy about that. It's not me. Sorry, I'm being mean. Toodle really likes Destiny 2. I don't really vibe with it as much myself. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Is my tablet set up correctly for this? I don't even know, man. Okay, first of all, we're not on the right brush. What the hell? Okay, brush dynamics, get out of here. We don't have the budget for that. What do you think this is? We'll put this to like a okay, we need thicker than that. Hold on. Yeah, Mario. We got a Mario. Yeah, we're doing it. Things are happening here. You know it. Do the Mario swing your arms from side to side. I'm gonna go now. Hope the rest of your streaming goes good. Thank you. You have a nice night, Famio. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your streaming in July, by the way. Fun fact, and I don't think a lot of people realize, Mario and Luigi's mustaches are actually different from each other. Oh fuck, that's not, no! What are you doing? Harditch. It's like not even the art tablet remembers not even my art program remembers me. It's been so long, dude. Doesn't remember my settings. Try to think of names. Gotcha. Good luck with all that. I don't even think this is how Mario's mustache looks. I think I'm fumbling that. No, yeah, not many people realize that. We use soup as Mario's is Cloud. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. I'm gonna look up Mario mustache. Okay, so I think I'm generally doing that right. I do think I think I need to like sharpen this a bit. Maybe cut that off a little sharper. Sort of like that, maybe. And then we want to swap out to this. The problem is that technically Mario does you wouldn't see this little line here. I think that's what's throwing me off. Hold on. Let me do this differently. Let me go like No, not like that. This is actually so much harder than I thought. You know what I think it is? I think it's because his mustache is more like this. Hold on.
Just use your imagination, nation.
This is the second time we've ever played in front of people, man. We're scared shitless.
That did not work. That did not work at all. Hold up. Hold up.
The ultimate aim is to produce sound which is completely acceptable to the listener. Records that give you pleasure.
Maybe if I... God, this is hard. Wait, no, hold on. What? I'm losing it. This is actually so much more difficult than I thought it'd be. Wait, what? It's... I think I'm happier with that, but it's also a little bit more scuffed, so I need to correct it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we kind of got it. Hey, girls and boys, it's me, Mario. Oh god, it's Matteo. Is that it? Is this what we're going with? I don't know how I feel about that. That is like the best one I've done so far though, at the same time. So like, I don't know. I think that's unfortunately it. Short stream to 4-hour stream. Oh dude, you know it. Girl, you know it. Put a Mario mustache on the same panel as reference the trait. No, that's the problem though. Okay, so a lot of the shape of what makes Mario's mustache look right is his nose. Because he has such a big nose. And I know Luigi has one too, but like, you can more accurately hit the shape of Luigi's nose because it looks like a mustache that's more designed to have that little point in the middle. But if you try to put that point in the middle for Mario's mustache, it changes the shape of it. And I think giving myself a nose is just doing a little bit too much personally. Maybe what I should do is I should look up like Halloween masks or like Halloween outfits of like who have done Mario. Yeah, let me look up that. Let me look up like a Halloween costume. How do they make this mustache look? Okay, so a Halloween costume, right? They do exactly what I was just doing. I think the problem is the lack of nose. Just makes it look so much more odd. That said, I think this is a fine middle ground. I think this will work. Okay, so we need to work on Flood now. Wait, how should I go about drawing Flood? Flood's kind of fucking huge now that I think about it. How big is Flood? Holy shit. Oh no, what am I getting myself into? Alright, I need to uncrop this fucking image right now. Same way you did Luigi's vacuum. No, it's not that simple. You say it's not bigger than Luigi's vacuum? It is, man. It's not so much like the actual like back behind the back sides of it, it's the height of it. Ah, shit. Okay, we need to, I tell you what, we need to figure out where the head goes first. I think. Not to mention, I don't know how Flood gets customized, because I know the power-ups change how Flood looks throughout the game. And no, you know me, I commit to the bit. I have to have it like looking, I have to have all the details and shit, like a dumbass. So here's the thing, Flood is tall enough that he'd sit above my head. Trying to figure out the scale of them. I'm gonna look up the Flood nozzles. It's not a spoiler for me because it's already been spoiled. I've watched enough Mario Sunshine gameplay. I just don't know what they look like off the top of my head. Okay, so yeah. Unfortunately, there's not really much of like how it changes how the model looks. Oh. Okay. Yep. I'm looking at things all right. Okay. We need something, we need like a gray. And then a darker gray. Oh, he looks so stupid like that. Oh Lord, what am I doing? What is my plan here? What am I cooking? I don't even know, man. The more you see it, the more you question what Flood looks like. Flood looks like a contraption. That's what Flood looks like, dude. This is so silly. Okay, hear me out. I'm going to actually get rid of myself for a second. Wait, shit. Blood, you gotta get out of here. We're literally just going to draw flood for a bit. Did I remember to actually change the title of my stream? Ah, it's fine. No, it's not. Or all right, cool. I think I fixed that. Okay, Flood Mario. The thing you gotta remember about Flood is that Flood is like huge on Mario. This thing is like a freaking beast of a contraption. Egad was not fucking around when he made this shit, bro. Before you say, well, Egad isn't in Mario Sunshine. He got that. He got them symbols everywhere, bro. He had some involvement for sure. Oh wait, I just realized I'm totally missing that little thing that sticks out the back of Flood's head. Mostly because I made his the little screw here stick out like way too far. Now I'm looking at it. It's supposed to be like more embedded in this head. I'm trying to do this right. Unfortunately, I'm fighting with it a little. The vision is there, it's just very blurry. Not literally, mind you. I can't see pictures in my head, but don't worry about that. I think I made that worse, but it's fine. There we go. We got his little spike thing. Actually, let me make it that color instead. That's way too dark. Ta-da! It's great. You had to step away for a second. There's a reason. That's Flood. When Flood talks, the nozzle moves up and down. Wait, the nozzle animates? As in, like, his head? Do you mean like his head rotates up and down? Okay. Damn, that's crazy. I got some crazy reference pulled up, man. You got no idea. I'm gaming. How the fuck does this connect up? Wait, what? What am I looking at? What am I looking at here, man? Mario, what kind of contraption you got on your back, brother? And then it kind of does a little yellow thing. Yeah, that's the wrong angle, first of all. Sort of like that ish. It doesn't really make much sense how that connects up. Nintendo. The fuck am I looking at? So it's kind of like that. I might need to bring back myself for this. Hold on. Oh, we ain't even, oh my god. I forgot, that's right. I have a giant bulbous head, bro. Shit, okay. I'm like, we ain't even made it to my body yet. Fuck. Okay. So, here's the plan, right? We're gonna... What? No, that's not how I want this. Good selected layers, thank you. Okay, where's my body? Ah, shit. Okay, so somewhere like this-ish is around where Floods needs to be. In reference to how, if Flood was on me, this is how Flood would need to be designed. Wait, no, because Mario, he keeps it lower down. Because there's a belt. Flood has a belt on him too, huh? So he'd be like there-ish on me. Flood does adjust the user. This is true. You're gonna make me some more art you can hang on the wall back there. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Robin, hi. This is we're making a Mario Sunshine outfit at the moment. Oh my god. Okay, so now with that in mind, I need to redraw the neck. Did I draw the neck on the wrong layer, bro? I totally did. That's crazy. Well, I did also make a completely standalone version for it, though, so that's fine. I guess we take those? I don't know why or how, but we do. Okay, layer 2 image size. So I need to... Basically, I want to take a square cut tool. Fuck it. We're gonna yoink this. We're gonna cut this out. We're gonna put this there. I'm gonna drag this back up to here. The longest flood neck you will ever see in your life is about to occur right here. It's just Flood, but a little taller. He's just a little stretched out, guys. He's just a little stretched out, that's all. He's just a little stretched. It's okay. You just yank him out like you Stretch Armstrong. This motherfucker's gonna look like a giraffe. That's not even Stretch that's canon. No, that's not canon, Flood. I don't think he extendos that heavy, bro. When it's firing, yes? Does he look like that when it's firing? Really? He does not look like that when he's firing. Alright. I'll have to take your word on it. I haven't even played the game. I'm doubting you for no reason. Okay, so here's the thing. Pretend I just put up a picture of the thing from Fantastic Four, okay? You'd never leave me astray. You're an honest plant. I believe you. What am I? What is? Okay, hold on. What's going on with my select tool right now? Why does it say that I'm holding the control button? What? What are you talking about? What? What are we doing here? What are we doing, guys? Come on. Really? Oh, I forgot I had that button. I'm not trying to. What the fuck, dude? Come on. Stop being a shitty bitty. Okay, so here's the problem. We have no idea how this actually connects up. You put your bottle in as a gauge? Nah. Using my model as a reference? Pfft. What do you take me for? A smart guy? Yeah, it's about right-ish, almost. Kind of, in a way. He's missing the water tank. He's missing the handles as well. Look at the handles. You know what? I just realized I actually do need to put this on this one on like a back layer. Is that how I currently have that set up? Okay, so the tank. We unfortunately need to work with transparency. Start your screams of anguish. Yeah, let's see here. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Ghost Guy? we're working on drawing an avatar outfit for my character. It's based on old Flood from Mario Sunshine. That's what we're working on at the moment. Slow going. I'm trying to like get a feel for it, and it's fighting with it. Or is it fighting with me? I'm not sure. One of those two things is occurring. But yeah, we're planning on doing that Super Mario Sunshine playthrough to get me back in the swing of things for streaming. So I figured I like to draw outfits for whatever game I'm playing, and I couldn't sleep tonight. I'm like wired, so we're up and we're drawing to prep up for that stream. I think I made the tank bottom a little bit too big, huh? Generally speaking, this tank, oh my god, this is actually so messed up right now. The shape of this is all goof. And they're separated, so like, oh, it's even worse. Let me erase all this real quick. So that way I'm not like stacking colors and then getting confused later. There you go. Like I just said that and I immediately drew on the wrong layer. Oh my gosh. How awesome would it be if your tank reflected the amount of water you had in game? I don't even want to think about the nightmare I'd have trying to implement that. That would go hard though. And that's absolutely something, if I put the time in, I could probably figure that out too. Look bro, you subbed to your channel, stay tuned. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. So, okay, the way we would do this is that we would have something that would look at the part of the screen where where like the floodwater report is, right? Like where it tracks what it has. And we'd have something that would look to make sure that the UI is actually showing on screen. And it would check for how high the blue water amount is. And like with image detection, right? And then it would report those values back to a program, which would then send those values back to my avatar, which could then set within there'd be like a thing that would crop out the area where the water could be, and then we'd have a blue square that would be cropped by that cropping, and we'd set the height of it based off of how it was. Like, it would legitimately be possible. It's actually a thing I could reasonably do. I'm not doing that right now. That would drive me insane. But, like, that is a thing. And were I a bit further in my coding journey, that would absolutely be something I'd implement. Because it'd be funny as shit. Like, I know every single step of it, of how it would be implemented, and I know exactly that it is 100% possible. I'm not doing that. Like, I'm good, man. I have the knowledge that I know it's possible. But that's not changing the fact that that'd be annoying as shit to implement with how little knowledge I have right now. Cause you know how I am. You remember the ukulele playthroughs and shit. I'd have a thought and I'd be like, oh, that'd be so funny, but that's gonna take like another like 2 hours to do that, and then I'd do it anyways. Like every time. I simply could not stop myself the second I had the idea. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is the wrong layer for that. I'm telling you, man, I would not stand a chance. No, you're just giving me good ideas. Not putting anything down to production. Oh no, I know you're not. I'm just saying, like, that's what I would do. That is just a guaranteed exactly what I would do. That's how that situation would go. There is no doubt in my mind that's what would happen. Oh, this is awkward. I actually gotta be right back. It's good. You know what? I might actually just end up doing that, and then it's gonna be like several weeks later, and someone's gonna ask me what happened to the Mario Sunshine stream. And I'm gonna show a screenshot of your comment, and then I'm gonna show like the scripting that I've been doing to make it work. Oh shit, where's my phone? Oh, I know where my phone is. Okay, I gotta be right back. I'm gonna forget to hit every button real quick though, because it's in... I like really suddenly gotta go to the bathroom, and I do not have time to make sure that's working.
Nice shot!
my god, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think the calming down art was a little bit too effective because now I'm like so tired I don't even really want to continue doing art right now. Apparently I have a Windows update. So here's the thing. I could draw the whole belt and everything for Flood, but I don't think I need to. Here, oh my god, what is all this bullshit? I will say we'll have you update. The only thing you're missing is the pole that connects to the belt and the belt. Exactly. So like I'm like I don't think I really need to do that personally. Like I'm at the point where I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm good with this. I'm chilling. You know what I mean? Because like I think that gets the idea of Flood across plenty. I don't think I really need to go do the whole shebang. I think we got Flood here and that's fine. The belt is in our hearts, exactly. You can't see it anyway. Plus, like, I'm a stick figure. That belt, like, my body is the size of the buckle already. Like, that ain't got that much to wrap around. Hey, welcome back, Robin. Came right back around the time I did. Also, additionally, oh, what's the word? I just realized I don't have like the controller arms set up, and I think I'm too lazy to set up the controller arms. So we may not be worrying about that. I want to be so for real, man. You're done with the art. Ooh! Made the hat, made the mustache, you made the Flood. Exactly. Oh, jeez Louise, man. I'm so tired. Yeah, you know what? It's good night time. I was supposed to sit here and work on implementing it on my avatar because what my plan was is I was gonna make Flood follow my head as well. But I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired. Never mind, you gotta accept your request. Oh, I got you. Always get the favorite diver outfit. Other stuff done later. Yeah. Surprised I haven't accepted your request already. Where is your request? Oh, you know what? It probably got buried by all the random fucking agencies that be sending me shit. Alright, I accepted your request. Ugh. What's going on? I'm just exhausted. We just finished drawing the outfit for Super Mario Sunshine. since I like to draw outfits for all the games I play and all that. Yeah, I just accepted your request, so I can receive your message. I see it. Hold up. Okay, I promise I don't mean to be rude when I say this, but what am I looking at? What is... Is this like human Crabagale? Am I understanding this correctly? Or what art were you making? Now I'm perplexed. I gotta draw a GameCube controller as well. Dude, I wish I would do that. Right now I gotta be lazy. Like I just do not have the time to be doing a lot of stuff. So if I want to play a video game, like, we'll get my outfit done, but oh man. I wish I would draw me a GameCube controller though. That would go hard. She got spiky teeth. That's neat though. I will say you have a very what's the word I'm looking for? You have a very interesting way of drawing hair. It's very enthralling. I don't know what it is. Like in a good way. Like it's very... It gives off like... I don't know how to explain it. It's like... It's one of them Fruitager styles. What is it? Like Fruitager Metro? I can't remember. It gives off that kind of vibe. I know that's like... That's not at all what it looks like. But like it gives off like the type of vibe of the type of like hair you would see drawn on something of that art style. No, it's not Fruitager Metro. What am I thinking of? Or is it Fruitager Metro? Because it has that sort of like... That like flowing line structure. I don't know. That's interesting though. You ever want to make the claws give it really wonky? You don't mean this stream or anything? Yeah, no, I know. I understand what you're saying. But like that's another one of those things that I would want to do. Cause I don't even have it set up where my guy can hold a controller on the new avatar right now. Like that's the whole thing. But I really want to set it up where I can hold controllers and that we have like specific controllers for different games. Steam came out with a controller, by the way. Dude, don't even get me started. I might actually drop the hundo on that shit. I want that. I want that controller so bad. I had the original Steam controllers that were literally just like the big circles instead of thumbsticks. God, I love those things. You got told that at a con? Okay, so it's not just me. I'm not crazy. Yeah, it's very interesting though. This looks like a emo Crabagale though, like on the low key. Well, maybe not emo, but like it's like you got like the gray glasses instead of the green glasses, and like a very like a dark hairstyle, and it goes over the eye. That's interesting. That's neat. You play Galaxy Hour in Fortnite? Nah, I had work at the time. I didn't get the chance to get on there. I knew some people who did though, and they helped hook me up with some galaxies. Dude, I actually found a fucking... I was just playing today. I found a galaxy aura in a random gold chest that I managed to extract with. That shit was so funny. I had like the craziest luck on sprites today. I don't know what was going on with me. You got lazy on the other eye, so that's why it looked like that. No, I understand that. That's real. But yeah. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh. Jeez Louise. You have not had good luck with sprites lately. Okay, I don't mean to offend you, but like when I looked at like the list that you posted in chat to show what you had, I was like, oh, I could tell, man. I'm like, oh, this guy's struggling. He's fighting for his life out here trying to find them sprites. But like, it happens to me too. So I'll hop on, I'll find nothing but like fire sprites and shit for like the whole day. It sucks when that happens. Ugh. Still love receiving fan art. It's always nice. I need to like I need to do more than just put it on the fridge, because 9 times out of 10 we're not seeing the fridge, you know what I mean? Every time you just find one you didn't have, you'd immediately bum rush for like 40 people. That's how it goes, dude. Some of the sweatiest people on there. Hit me up on the wall right there. No, like, hold on. Let me show you real quick. I already do have an area for fan art. That's the thing. Oh, you know what? I don't think you ever had the chance to see it though. Is this the right camera? Yeah, over here. I got a fan art area over on the fridge. I keep your Crabigale on the wall back there because that's like on the low key. That's like the most direct, straightforward. Like, yes, that is a piece of fan art I would put on my wall. Type of fan art. Maybe also including like the bat stripe back from the Conker's Bad Fur Day playthrough. You can see up there in the top left. That one is also like a very like wall-worthy piece of art, but like that's such a specific stripe. Just the general Crabigale eating a taco is just so solid that like I keep it on the wall in the background at all times. I think what you sent me is definitely fridge worthy. I don't know if I'd want to just I feel like I'd have to explain myself. like what like just having that on the background. A baby burning meme is frying me. I still wish I got the clip for that. That was so good. I was playing Elite Dangerous in VR, and I pull up to the sun that's like going supernova or some shit, and it's just bright as fuck. And mind you, I have like an OLED display VR, so it's dark as hell. I'm going through space, nothing's happening. I pull up into the solar system, and I just get fucking flashbanged by the fucking like brightest sun I've seen in my fucking life, just taking up my whole screen. I was just like, ah! It's so good. Any food? No, but I do need to put food in the fridge. We're moving around the house. Let's go. That shit demolished me though. The noise I made, I don't think I'll ever be able to recreate it, but some guy was, I was joking about it was like I was like, fuck, I feel like that Ash baby or whatever, and someone drew that, and I was like, oh, that's fucking perfect. Oh yeah, I mean, I like to like go around the whole house every so often and show people stuff. I think I have a camera that takes us into the closet. If I remember where the closet cam is, hold on. 'Cause I have a laptop in there. yeah, where you can see all my what I'm doing on the main computer in the background at all times because I'm weird like that. But yeah, I mean, I sometimes I'll hop on and I'll show everyone what's going on around in the house. I really need to like redo the, or not redo, but like expand on this some more. Like I wanted to have like a town out there and shit, but I haven't done too much with it at the moment. And we do have other rooms where stuff's going on. I just don't really I want to do more with the fact that the house is a 3D environment. I just haven't really, like I said, it's one of those things where it's like I have big plans, but man, do I not have the time to execute them. Marble Blast Gold. I forget who suggested that I should have that as a poster, but I was like, dude, you're so right. I immediately threw that up there. That was so good. Hell yeah. But yeah, anyways. Ugh. Stripe the jackpot. Oh, my bad. He's so funny. Right as I finished, just touring around a little bit. That's hilarious. I need to find a button to like I need to make a button that temporarily disables that. But yeah, I don't know. I was just going around and showing like a quick overview of the different areas and talking about stuff and how underutilized some of these areas are at the moment. I want to do more with them. But yeah, I haven't had the time to do much in a long time. Part of what didn't help is that those 2 years where I was like focused entirely on the streaming, I was more concerned about like trying to make sure I wasn't gonna go broke. And honestly, I was really poor at like allocating my time. There's a neighborhood too. Yeah, I mean, not really. That's the whole thing. There's not really much out there. It's barely, there's like some placeholder buildings and a road, and that's it. Looks so pay-free, like characters in the games that follows where you look around. I mean, dead ass, I was wanting to eventually make it where I could walk around the house like it's Paper Mario. And I thought that'd be really funny. Wasn't there another streamer house in a town or something like that? I mean, this is that house. The plans I have for it were more so that I wanted to put this house within a proper town. And I wanted to model it out more and do more with it. Because right now there's like nothing here, brother. Like, we got like the bare bones outline of what I wanted to do, and then we went no further with it. I got a lot of stuff I want to do with my stream setup, but it's gonna take a lot of work. Oh yeah, I want to make a restaurant. One of the ideas I was throwing around, ironically, right before I got like at my new job and got so employed that I couldn't do fucking anything, was I had the idea that I wanted to do a marathon and call it the employed-a-thon. Because the whole premise would be that the marathon would take place within a restaurant. I'd be dressed up my character in like a restaurant attire, like I'm working a register or some shit. And then everything, and the whole thing is that it'd be one of those like timer-based subathons, you know, where the timer could be extended. But the whole gimmick would be that the timer would extend based on the hourly minimum wage rate, and I could only stream for 8 hours a day. And I can't remember what other gimmicks there were. I think part of it was that like we had it set up where people could order food and I'd have to go make the food using a bunch of random shit. Like part of it, I think the temporary idea was that I was going to use the game Bergie's Cozy Kitchen, because they have like a whole thing where you can like make orders from a live stream, and then we have to go, and then the streamer has to go make them. I was gonna set that up so that while I was playing and streaming whatever game I was playing, then people would put in a burger order and I'd have to go make it or some shit. I want a hamburger. It was I was like 3D modeling out the restaurant that I wanted to make, but it was like really slow going. It was hard to get working. And so the whole premise of the Jobathon was also that like, or the Employed-a-thon, was that I was actually real employed. So like that would interrupt the stream, and I'd call that the second job or whatever, because on stream would be the would be acting like I was working another job. And then like we'd hit there'd be like certain goals, and my boss would like assign some sort of promotion or freaking event or something I had to handle as a part of the stream. Like there'd be like rush hour or something. And like, so that means like the frequency of orders would increase. I don't know. All kinds of like, it was a silly idea. I wanted to do stuff like that though. But yeah, the whole problem is that like I have the worst time management skills on the planet. Like now that I'm like comfortably employed and I don't have to worry about money as hard as I was. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still gotta worry a bit, but like I'm a little bit less mentally spent on average, and I can usually go work on stuff if I can find the time, because now that's the problem. It's like now I don't have the time. Before I was too stressed out because I am a ball of anxiety and stress that gets like way too stressed out about crap. And now it's like, okay, now I'm not really stressed as much, but I just ain't got that time. It does sound cool, but all that work. No, yeah, for sure. I'd have to do like a whole bunch of programming. I'd have to do a lot of modeling. God. Like every single individual component of making that come to fruition would take so fucking long. But yeah. Well, you just think not Walmart. Yeah, you get it. What am I doing right now? What am I doing right now? Yeah, I don't know. I got plans for the stream. It's just freaking hard to make them come to fruition. Right now, I don't know how much either of you two are aware, but we do have some projects I've been coding, like that stupid jackpot thing that popped up. I've been working on some coding projects already to try to update a lot of the older systems that I made for the stream. Like I'm trying to make the cheat code menu into like an actual something that's based on a script, right? Like actual code, so that way I can interact with it more and do more things with it. Get the commercial breaks working. Yeah, do that. Yeah, that's one of them. I need to get that working again. So working on Flood. I see. Actually, Flood's finished basically right now. We're just sort of yapping. As long as you pace yourself, you don't have to do everything all at once. No, for sure. I don't know. I just can't help but feel like I'm behind on everything. Like I am trying to pace myself. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like trying to like beat myself up over not doing 3 projects at once, but like I'm like sitting here like, God, even just porting over the cheat code system has been taking so long, dude. I've been working on that for like a month now, and it's mostly because like I only code on it so much every day. But then like the consequences, like if I tried to sit there and just code on it like way longer, then fuck. That's like most of my day shot. I have like other things I need to do. Granted, we're still using the old version of the cheat code system, so it still like works pretty good. It does the things you expect it to do. But I'm trying to make it where, I don't know, it can have more linkage with other things and we can do more stuff with it. I think I said my 3 big things I wanted to work on before I started getting like really goofy with stuff. Was I wanted to work on my hotbar thing. I wanted to work on making my bot. And oh, by the way, if you didn't know, we have a bot now that I coded. It doesn't do much of anything right now. All it's basically doing is like watching the chats and assigning people XP and like coins based on what they're doing. But it's like sitting entirely in the background. It's just making data. It's not actually doing anything yet. We can't do anything with it. So yeah, it was that, and then I also wanted to update the cheat code system, and I think those were like, oh, and I wanted to make this like little quiz show thing. And those were like my big 4 projects before I started going off the wire and going crazy with trying to like make the whole town idea happen and all that shit. Because the part that drives me crazy about it is that it's like, it's all stuff that I know how to do on paper. Like, I know like the steps I would need to take and what kind of coding I would need to do in order to get these things working. But like the act of like actually sitting there and doing the thing, it takes so long. It takes so long. Oh my god. I like if you ever see those people who have like those coders that they just hire to do things for them, like once they get to a big enough point on stream, that's probably why, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I love me some coding. I love coding. If I had all the time in the world, like if I didn't have to go work a job as well as stream and as well as work on projects for the stream, like if all I had to worry about was streaming and working on projects for the stream, dude, I'd code all fucking day. I love coding. I love coding. It's like setting up the water flood to react to actual water levels types of trees. Yeah, no, like exactly. Like I know the exact set of processes that I would need to employ in order to accomplish that task. I'd need like a Python script that would do some like watching of the screen and processing the image data that it receives, and bam, bada bing, bada bam. And that's like the simple way to do it, because you could probably like do something where you hook into the emulator and figure out what frickin' hexadecimal value or whatever you need to watch in order to like do that shit. Fucking, I don't know. But like yes, absolutely, I know how to do that, and it probably wouldn't even be that hard. Just a matter of actually doing it. That's the whole problem. Okay, no, actually it would be that hard. It would be kind of hard, because not because like I don't think it would be hard for someone who knew what they were doing, but I haven't done proper coding in so fucking long. I'm finding out that like a lot of my knowledge is like a lot less strong than it used to be. Like now it's just kind of cooked. So not only would I need to relearn a lot of stuff that I probably already knew before, I'd have to like go learn a bunch of stuff I have no idea how to do in the first place. Like I know, like it's one of those things where like I've watched enough videos to know the concepts, but I don't know the actual step-by-step process to implement it. It's like I know how to make something multiplayer on paper, but like concepting out how multiplayer works on paper versus like how you actually have to go sit there and implement everything in a way that doesn't break, fuck, that's a lot longer of a process. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about that. I don't even have my headphones on. I'm literally just sitting here yapping at this point. I'm tired. That's how you know I'm tired. I mean, Harvard's entire computer science program is on YouTube. Oh, I'm aware. In fact, not even addressing that. I have like a shit ton of courses. Like I have this habit of like I like to buy bundles from Humble Bundle, and if I see like a learning courses bundle on Humble Bundle, and I'm like, oh yeah, I could probably use that. I just nab that shit up. Hell, there's like a really good sale on like Zenva's like lifetime plan or whatever, where it's like you get all their courses from now into perpetuity. There's a really good deal on it. It was like $500, and I was just like, yeah, fuck it, hit me with that. So like I have like a shit ton of fucking courses on different coding languages and programming and yada 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 that I can sit there and go through, but like time, man. That's the whole reason. Part of that's the reason why I was trying to get myself to quit Fortnite so hard, because it's like, dude, if I didn't have to play Fortnite, oh, I'd have so much more time. That's like what, 2 hours a day minimum that's eating into. I could sit there and fucking grind at some classes. That's why I've been trying to set up this thing that'll like I can set up where I can like babysit it while it grinds Fortnite for me, basically. Not like, it's not like anything complicated. I'm literally just like, I went and bought a third monitor so I can like take a hair tie and like put it around my controller's like fucking trigger and just have it sit there and do like a creative fucking like XP map or some shit. Or not even XP map, like go on like a roguelike thing where it's like you hit the thing to farm coins while you're AFK. And I just sit there and babysit it. I think the stupidest thing about how much I like Fortnite is I think I'd like Fortnite better if I could just have someone play Fortnite for me for the most part, so I don't need to worry about grinding it, and then I just play whatever matches whenever I feel like it. Cause like, yes, absolutely, I can play the game without caring about the battle pass. The problem is that I want the thing from the battle pass. I want all the things from the battle pass. I want to have them, and it's one of the few things that like I can consistently get myself to do. It's like if I'm having a bum morning and I just would rather be in bed, the one thing that'll get me out of bed is I'll go like, but I gotta do my dailies on Fortnite, dude. Like, I think the best way to logic it out is that it's like, it's the only thing in my head that like I'm willing to treat enough like a job that I won't let myself get out of it, if that makes any sense. Have you played Scrapes? I think someone recommended me that. Probably look into that as well. But no, I haven't played that. But yeah, I like Fortnite. I enjoy that game. I like playing it. I really wish that it didn't treat itself like it needs like a second job's worth of time from me in order for me to get everything. Like I don't like how much Fortnite I have to play to constantly to just like keep up with whatever the fucking battle pass level is. I hate it so much. But I have had like 7 chapters to learn how much I hate missing out on something, and then like knowing that I'll never have the chance to get it again even more. Like I hate the FOMO. You know what would be sick is if it worked like fucking Halo Infinite's battle passes, where you can kind of just work on them all at your leisure. I'd love that. That'd be great. Oh my god, dude. Even then, I'd probably still try to keep up with it. I don't know. But Fortnite's gotta get their money, bro. They gotta have their player base. I like it so much. I do for real just keep trying to justify quitting it to myself though. I think if I quit Fortnite, I'd be able to accomplish a lot more that I want to accomplish. Like it's crazy to me that I can sit here and I can think about like I think I'd be happier as a person if I did not play Fortnite. I'd still, but like, damn, but like the game's fun though, dude. Oh my god. Why does that thing keep breaking, dude? It just keeps breaking. Why is it doing that? Stop being stupid. I'm telling it to go away. But yeah, anyways. You say that, but I quit in season 5 and you're back and you hate all the stuff I missed. No, yeah, exactly. That's what happens to me every time I quit the game. I quit after chapter 5 because I was like, that was when they like chapter 5 was when they added like all the new modes and stuff like that. But at the time, all the way through the entire chapter, they had it where you had to grind each individual mode on its own in order to get all the rewards, and that was fucking exhausting. I did it every single season, God forbid. But when fucking the chapter 2 remix came out, even though I loved chapter 2, at that point I was so burnt out. I was like, dude, I don't even give a shit. I don't want to continue playing the game if it's like this. And so I quit the game. But what no one told me was that they fixed it immediately, like right before I quit, and I didn't even know. And so that means I missed out on Baymax, I missed out on Godzilla, I missed out on so much shit that like I would have been willing to continue tolerating the game for, because it was a lot less of a grind than it was. Absolutely, it is still grindy, don't get me wrong, but like shit, dude. I could have been playing all that. Also, hi there, Kono. But yeah, Fortnite good. Big fan of Fortnite. Miss Master Chief, all Star Wars skins, I feel you. Oh yeah, oh god, the Star Wars skins and the passives, dude. Yeah, I missed those. I missed the Spartan. Well, I didn't completely miss the Spartan, but I missed it enough that I didn't get to level all of it. I missed freaking us. This was before chapter 5, but I missed like Spider-Gwen. I don't know. I will say the one exception to that is like the season, I think it was, I don't know if it's chapter 3 or chapter 4. I want to say it was chapter 4, where they had the fucking Doomslayer and Geralt of Rivia, the fucking Witcher. That season was genuinely so ass. I could not bring myself to care about the game, not even for the fucking Doomslayer, dude. I still wish I would have sucked it up and played it just so I could get the Doomslayer. But at the same time, I remember playing it, I did not enjoy that shit. Partially because the vehicles were just so fucking terrible. It felt so bad to play. I didn't like the guns, I didn't like the gimmick, I didn't like the vehicles, I didn't like anything. It was just a bad fucking time. I hate FOMO so much in video games, dude. If I made a video game, I would avoid FOMO like the plague. Like, I don't care if some big fucking $1 million paycheck company would come up to me and be like, hey, we wanna put your game, we wanna have like a limited time event in your game. I'm like, limited time my ass, brother. Either we're leaving this as we're signing a contract that lets like that you accept that like this content's gonna stay in this game in perpetuity, or we're not doing this shit. Like, what the fuck you mean? Genuinely, if you could buy the old battle passes, you would happily give them money, work through them. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like them big companies, it's like, why are you taking your shit out of my game, dude? It's already in there. It's going to be a line of money going to you, and you don't have to do anything more. Like, it's like, dude, it's just a passive income. You just leave it where people can just keep paying you money. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, dude. Ugh. Make it where like you have to pay monthly to access it or some bullshit. Totally be a part of crew. Yeah, no, for sure. Did you see? Actually, speaking of which, speaking of them bringing back stuff, did you see they brought back like the entirety of like the Marvel season of Chapter 5, like that entire battle pass, basically, maybe except for like Doctor Doom. Except they're all just like skins in the shop. That's not like perfect, but like that's better than what they've been doing. And Emma Frost. Is Emma Frost not there either? That's so weird. That's specific. I also missed the old battle pass where you have the full free battle pass and paid battle pass. Dude, God, that was so nice. Oh man, I kind of want to sit here and boot up Fortnite for the shits and giggles. just to look around. God, I both wish I didn't have Fortnite brain rot. Yeah, no, that's just it. I just wish I didn't have Fortnite brain rot. Like, at this point, I've accepted I am not quitting that game, most likely. I'm just gonna fucking grind that fucker to at least up until I get burnt out again. Because I think probably what it is that it's a cycle of burnout with me. Well, like, that's the whole problem with the game. I shouldn't be, like, having to play your game so much that I get burnt out. Like, fuck, dude. Let me have a breather. Let me do some other shit. I will come back to your game, man. It is not that deep. I hate that they came out with sprites and brought you back in. That's exactly the whole thing. Dude. Epic Games is so good about like coming up with a unique idea that I'm like, fuck, I gotta go play Fortnite again. But also they're terrible at longevity. Like, just straight up fucking awful at it. They will like run their own game into the ground. They've done it several fucking times. They'll just make a season that's so fucking ass I cannot bring myself to play it. Or they'll make it like, they'll make the grind so much worse that I'm like, I don't even want to be here right now, dude. We're talking about how Epic Games fucks up Fortnite like constantly. It's like the developers of Fortnite suck at keeping Fortnite a fun game. They're really good at coming up with an idea to make it fun again, but like they're terrible at keeping it fun. They also fired 1,000 devs recently. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on the fucking layoffs, dude. Oh my god, those poor developers, man. Fortnite be making goofy money. Those skins are expensive as shit. They gotta be making goofy money. Not to mention they had fucking Disney fucking invest like in them heavy. And like Fortnite like isn't even like their whole thing. They make the fucking Unreal Engine. Like so many companies, not even just in gaming, like in like movies and television and shit, use the Unreal Engine too. Like they make goofy money. I think they can afford the fucking get that shit sorted. Oh my god, dude. Fortnite, man, I need them. I seriously need them to like dial the grind down. I really do. I feel like with the amount of Fortnite I've been playing right now, like I should already be done with my pass. Like I will sit there and I will grind out for the sprites. I'll sit there and keep playing the season because it's fun. Just don't force me to fucking sit here and grind out this pass, dude. Oh my god. At this point, you can't imagine what's not in the game. They got everything. No, they really do. Like they've got to be approaching the point where they're running out of ideas. They got a lot. They're fucking bringing back Neopets to put them in Fortnite, bro. like what do you mean? Yellow's on game. They got Disney. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think the thing that pisses me off the most about Fortnite is the most efficient way to get XP in Fortnite is by not playing Fortnite. Oh, don't even get me started on grinding Rocket League. You think Fortnite's disrespectful of your time? Dude, try being a Rocket League player. Holy fuck. Oh my god, the Rocket League pass is disgusting. He recently announced that all Fortnite skins are going to be used in other Epic games. What fucking games? What? I didn't even hear about that announcement. That's wacky. Anyways, yeah, no, fucking the best way to the XP you actually get from playing Battle Royale and stuff like that is like so fucking low. And so like I've discovered that it's better to just go play creative. And so for a while I was just playing like these roguelike modes and shit like that on there, and like yeah, that was a lot of fun and stuff. But eventually one day I was like, oh, I don't really have that much time. I should probably go try doing that AFK stuff that like people talk about. I want to watch some guy video and he explained how to do it, and like literally just like putting a fucking rubber band around your trigger and leaving it to do something. Like granted, their Fortnite devs are cringe, and so they force you to have to press a button every so often to prove that you're still kind of paying attention to the game. But like, dude, the amount of fucking XP you get from just doing like AFK shit on creative, I'm talking like the same amount of XP that would take me like 4 hours to get on Battle Royale. It takes me like an hour and a half just fucking AFK grinding on creative. Like, I'm so fucking serious. I will go make myself breakfast and eat it, and I will be done with my levels for the day. Anything that's Unreal Engine based. Okay, I got you. For me, I just wish get all my dailies done in one match, like it's 100 HP in a match count. Yeah, no, yeah, because that's the whole thing. Even just doing the dailies just ain't enough. It's like, what the fuck, man? At this point, I only do the dailies in Battle Royale so I can get the portable extractors for the fucking sprites. Like, I'm sorry, like, dude, you... I don't know if they're like trying to do some math on like what the perfect amount of like barely drip feeding XP to people is to keep them playing their game. Like, I don't know if that's what they're doing, but like, I don't think what they're not thinking about the fact that it's like, yeah, I'm playing their game, but I'm also slowly just getting fucking sick of it, dude. Like, just let me play my game to have fun with it. Is that such a crazy concept? Don't get me wrong. I think like, controversial opinion, I think the Battle Pass is one of the fucking best things to happen to gaming. In terms of things that like have to be monetized. Right? That sounds fucking insane, but hear me out. we had loot boxes and shit that were all like these randomized fucking things that you had to keep up with, or like skins in a shop that are like stupid fucking expensive. The battle pass is like an agreement between the developer and the player of like, I will give you shit at an extreme discount so you play my game, and you play my game enough to get it all. Right? Should be able to max out my battle pass, play a couple hours every weekend before the season ends. Exactly, dude, exactly. Like I should be good. I should be able to max this shit out. If I'm playing Fortnite every fucking day, and I don't mean for a long time, like if I can only hop on and play like a match or two, I should be good, man. Not everyone has fucking time like that. Hell, I wasn't having time like that earlier fucking when I started my job. Fuck, I didn't have time for shit. I didn't have time for no fucking Fortnite bullshit. Like I feel like it's like a disrespect of the battle pass contract, even though they were kind of the ones that popularized it. It's like, I'm playing your game, man. Why ain't you giving me shit, dude? I'm busy. I ain't got time for, like, I shouldn't even have to play every day the full week. I should I should, like, if I want to put a long session in on the weekend, or if I want to like space it out maybe across a few days in the middle of the week as well, like my shit should be good. Crazy idea. Maybe don't force people to play your game longer than they have time for. Don't, like, maybe don't burn them out on your own game. Insane idea. Maybe just let them play it as long as they have fun for. like what the fuck, man? Kind of crazy to play every day to get through the pass. Exactly. I like, there are so many things out there where it's like, if you want to max out the pass, you have to get 2 levels a day. Now granted, that's not a lot, but that's assuming you're like playing the whole fucking season through. And it's not even 2 levels, it's like 2 to 3. And that 2-3 is like a lot more than you think it is. It's like if something comes up and you're just not gonna be able to play the game for a week, you're gonna set yourself behind. And it's like well, damn, bro, that sucks. Like, I don't know, man. Let me play my game. I love Fortnite. I love Fortnite a lot. I just really think that they need to like get rid of this stupid antiquated system right now, man. You know who's really cooking on battle passes right now? Rivals of Aether 2 is cooking up a storm. Dude, I wish I'd play more Rivals of Aether 2. Like, straight up. The developers for that game are so freaking good. All their policies on how they handle their monetization, genuinely goated. They're amazing. I love them. Cause like they're like event passes. They're not even like pay me money battle passes. But like they still have all the battle pass type of stuff, you know? And you just complete them at your leisure. You can do whatever the hell you want. And they'll give you like the premium currency in there, but like an actual reasonable amount of it. Like you don't have to sit there and farm multiple passes to get one skin. They're so generous over there, dude. They love their players. You have a Switch you should play together sometime. Play what? That's a really stupid question. I'm sorry. I just realized I like jumped between like 8 different games. over the course of this discussion. Are you talking about like I think Rivals of Aether 1 is on Switch. I don't know if Rivals of Aether 2 is on Switch. I might be wrong on that. Wouldn't be necessarily against watching you play a match in Fortnite since we're talking about. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's boot up Fortnite. Hold up. Let me go become Jonesy. Gotta turn my capture card off. Alright, I want to tell my computer to update and shut down. It's apparently got a Windows update that's pending on it. Fortnite would be so good if they just let Fortnite be Fortnite. It's insane to me what they do, man, because it's like they're doing things that are like trying to encourage you to not play the actual Fortnite as much, but it's still like, I don't know. They can't seem to make up their mind whether they want to incentivize you to do one thing or the other thing, and so they just do neither. And then you're sitting there like twiddling your thumbs, like, well, now what the fuck do I do? Warm up, Jonesy. Shape us straight. Oh, whoa! What are we doing? Stop looking down on me, pal. It's not that deep. Yeah, did I not tell you to go away? It's back. It came back. It's still broken. I don't know why that keeps breaking. That's just another thing I need to fix as well. Oh my god, I hate thinking about the fact that I have to fix things. It's so lame. What causes you to do that? What are we doing, man? Oh, I'm dumb. I see. I'm stupid. Okay. I understand it now. I set a fucking 20-minute timer on all 3 actions. What the hell am I doing, bro? Alright. Anyways. Don't worry about it. Making a Wonder Twins joke. All good. Fortnite. We actually. So, how much did the Marvel stuff cost? Out of curiosity. How bad is it out here? Avoid tongue so hurt. Oh, I can't even see. $2,200 V-Bucks off. Okay, so like 2,400. I mean, I guess it's not egregious. They really put like basically all this shit in here at once. That's wild. Okay, like, okay. Let me get also while we're talking about the problems with Fortnite, I've given them like a mental pass on the fact that their skins cost as much as an entire fucking video game. But like, their shit should not be this expensive, man. Especially now, like, the cost of V-Bucks has gone up. Like, oh my god, dude. Like, I'm trying to find a good example. Oh, hey, Hercules is back in the shop. Good for him, man. Also, side note, I'm really impressed how they got the cell shading to work on Hercules. They genuinely did such a good job with that. But like fucking I like how we're just getting an overview of like, well, they own so many fucking skins at this point. Dave the Diver. I'm trying to find like a solid example, but ironically I think now, okay, yeah, like, okay, we got Rainbow here. This is a Rainbow bundle. This is like fucking $22 of V-Bucks, man. You can buy so much other shit with $22. Like a $20 fucking whatever this guy is, man. So many of these expensive ass bundles do not have the shit in it to justify being that price. This music sounds so nostalgic. I don't know what it's from. Oh shit. Sorry, that's my bad. What song was it? I could probably look up the history. What are you talking about? We had a lot of C418 music, so that's like all Minecraft and stuff. We had a long streak of that. Yeah, like what do you want? Either game or skin. Like, oh my god, dude. Miku is back. Miku is back. Yep. All right. So, I like how we were scrolling through that store and there was actually so many fucking things I already owned in this shop. I swear to God. I might be part of the problem. Not completely, but also, yeah, I do just have the whole fucking Street Fighter set up. Dude, it's Street Fighter, man. I don't know. Falling Trees, yeah. So I don't think it was a song that was used in Minecraft, but it was from the C418 beta soundtrack. Okay, if you're gonna get the Dave the Diver set, dead ass, just buy Dave the Diver on Epic Games Store. It's one of their like collaboration things they're doing right now, where if you buy Dave the Diver, then you get the Dave the Diver skin. Just say, I think the game's like $10 right now on Epic. I know you already have Dave the Diver on Steam, but if you're going to go through the effort of buying Dave the Diver, it's actually cheaper to just buy the game on the Epic Games Store than to buy the V-Bucks to buy him in the shop. I'm telling you, it is that egregious right now, man. It is that bad. Here, let me look at this. Let me show you this right fucking now, actually. Hold on. Let's do some math. All right. Dave the Diver on the Epic Games Store is like $10 at the moment, before tax. Is $20 at any given time, right? I'm scrolling through. Where the fuck is he? Okay, if you want Dave the Diver and his oxygen tank, that is like 1,800 V-Bucks, right? How much is 1,800 V-Bucks? Well, it's not $18. That's not enough. So your options are to either spend fucking $21, and then you only get, what is that, 8, 16, 2,400. Wait a goddamn minute. Or you can get like the bonus V-Bucks and spending $22 or $23. Either way you paint it, you're going to need to spend more than the $20 that the game costs as a base price. And mind you, right now, that game is on sale for $10. What are we doing, man? Like, actually, we have lost the fucking plot. You're telling me I can go buy a whole ass fucking video game and get a skin with it, or I can just buy the skin and it'll cost me more money. The fuck, man? What are we doing? What's happening? What? I don't understand. How? Oh my god. Mind you, Valorant is a game where instead of getting like a whole character for $20, you get like one fucking gun. Oh my god. I still haven't gotten over Valorant, dude. Anyways. What level am I on Fortnite? You don't want to know, man. I think I'm like 112. This game. I have not finished the pass. Okay, like, I finished the base pass to get, like, the extra stuff, which you're like, okay, these are, like, extra things. How extra is it? I would prefer to have the back bling for my skin. I'd prefer to have the glider for my skin. I'd prefer to have the wrap for my skin. And I need to do that for all the skins. I think I need to be like level 200 in order to get everything like maxed out. Do you remember when the end of the pass, it was just the recolors? Do you remember that? I missed that. Why are we grouping in like actual parts of the skin in with all like the fucking extended? Oh my god. And you have to unlock the sets too, man. Oh my. Don't get me wrong, I'm probably over exaggerating this, because if I remember correctly, it costs a different amount to unlock these. I think I can't remember how much. They're like more than a regular slot, because each of these are like 2, but I can't remember how much these cost, the recolors. And so maybe you can get away with like unlocking all 5 of the sets and then skipping the recolors, but I don't know how much you need to unlock a set. I don't know. But dang, I also want the recolors. Exactly, I want the recolors too. There, I want the recolors. I want the colors for my skin. Like, why do we gotta do this stupid pick and choose shit, man? Also, yes, this is my collection at the moment. Got so much stuff. My only problem with playing this late at night is there are absolutely sweats on and I am going to get bodied. I've accepted my fate. Let me get out of the art category on Twitch and just switch over to Fortnite real quick, actually. I just realized I'm just sitting here on the art category, fucking Fortnite and Fortnite. TikTok doesn't allow editing live my butt. I'm so glad I can actually switch in and out of the gaming category now. I just realized I have like stuff on, don't I?
Oh my god, it's corn.
No. Plant, that's the problem. You need the kids online. If you don't have the kids online, then all you have are the unemployed people who grind the game way too fucking much. I'm so dead ass. Late at night and early in the morning just happens to be when all the unemployed people finally go to sleep. If you play during the afternoon, it's over. If you play during like the late evening, it's over. Also, I really love the aura farming Zerg loadout. This shit's great. I set this shit up recently. I love him. I put him on the fucking Dr. Doom glider. It's amazing. I'm gonna turn down my music audio just so I can hear better. I regularly have the realization of like, oh, we gotta stop playing Fortnite. We're playing too late at night. The only people who are on it right now are Sweats. I've had that realization several times, and it's always the truth. There is just a certain time of night where it's just not worth it to play the game anymore. That is objective fact. This guy about to jump in. Nope. Actually gonna go up the normal way. Oh, he's sliding in on me. Fuck. And apparently I can't see shit because my camera's deciding to spaz out. I mean, honestly, what I was playing earlier was brutal. No, yeah, for sure. Were you on Fortnite earlier? 'Cause yeah, no. You didn't know Zerg had legs? Oh my god, wait, you're right. Zerg? They don't show Zerg's legs in the movie, do they? Huh. I didn't even think about that. You have the OG pass? There's a cool broken sword glider in there right now. Yeah, I keep my shit on Fortnite crew. Because if I'm gonna pay the money to get the battle pass, I might as well just grab crew. That's how I think about it. Plus then I'll get the Bobucks for it. So like, I don't know, man. The deal's all right. I've honestly been debating grabbing Game Pass just because then it's like, well, I could have Game Pass and crew. But then I remember, I'm like, yeah, but I don't got the time to be playing this shit to make Game Pass worth it. So it's a little redundant. But I do play enough Fortnite where it's like, yeah, I'll get some value out of crew. I'm chilling. I complete all my OG pass and all that shit just by playing the game anyway, so it's like, yeah, we're good, we're cool. Oh, hey, look, it's the thing. Do you know about this, by the way? You know about the suspicious duck? I can't remember if you're the one who told me or someone else did. It shows a big gown or whatever covering his legs. Thank you for showing me that. If that was you. Suspicious duck loot go crazy hard, bro. I need to start remembering to grab quack snacks as well. Do you know the quack snack strat? I love the quack snack strat. You dance on clusters in the boat, full shield. Oh, I didn't. I forgot about that. Oh wait, where's? Hold on. I gotta go back in there to. By the way, I don't know if they changed how storm sickness works, but holy shit, this thing kicks my ass now. I think they got tired of people going in the storm to extract their shit. Yo, gummy fire sprite, baby. You love to see it. Anyways, I was coming in here so I could grab some quack snacks. Once I remember which one they're under. Are they under here? Are they in here? Oh, I can't even afford them. Fuck. I'm about to die to fucking storm damage out here. Looking for fucking quack snacks, bro. That's what's gonna happen to me, bro. Just you wait. Call for quack snacks is strong. Oh yeah, I have enough now. Alright, pick this shit out. And it's maxed. Well, I was going to extract over here, but now the storm's gonna get my ass if I do that. So, where's the next best place to extract from? If only it would show literally anywhere else on my map. I mean, I could also just pop it and then sit outside. Fuck it, that's what I'll do. Quack snacks are so nice. I'm glad that they added some things. Hi there, Quentin. I'm glad that they added some things to make it a little bit easier to grind if you're not that good at the game, like I am. Because it's not even low-key. I am kind of terrible at this shit. Oh, that guy's coming over here to jump my ass, isn't he? I swear I just saw some guy hitting a glider. Am I crazy? Maybe I've gone crazy. Did I just get a... Okay, I was about to say, I thought I just got a gold king sprite from that, from opening a gold chest. I do appreciate they added the anomaly for protected extracts. Oh yeah, that's good too. Big fan of that. Sometimes I'll just sit in them and I'll just vibe with people. And then I get shit on the second it's over. But I mean, it's nice. That counts. Oh, so much for that car. Is what I would say if I couldn't flip it. I've noticed there's like significantly less cars in this season. Like, driving around is just a myth. Are we so dead ass right now? All right. I guess. Okay. Here's your gold king. Yeah, I guess so. I manifested it. What can I say? What the fuck? Overall, Chapter 7 has just reboot fans with a slight chance of a card. No, seriously, man. That's what it feels like. Dude, I see so many fucking reboot bans. I can't find a single normal ass car anywhere. Oh, you know what? I need to hit a campfire. That's what I gotta do. Oh, this guy left. Someone left a self-revive. I need to find me a campfire. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. Campfires until July 9th. They're, if you activate it and you chill there for a sec, it'll give you like a permanent 2 times XP for all sprites in a match. Well, sorry, excuse me, not permanent, but you know what I mean. Like it'll give you that for all the sprites in that match that you're playing. Hey, look, quick things. Nice. That storm's gonna start freaking dogging on me in a second, bro. Oh hey, extracts are safe right now. That's useful. Oh man. Oh, legendary fishing spots, you guaranteed a chance of gold. Oh yeah, no, dude, that's nice too, for sure. I love the whole fishing spot changes they've been making. I really just think a lot I don't know. A lot of things I feel like could be easier to grind in Fortnite. Yeah, even when they're mostly harmless, I'm like, yeah, we could just be a lot more chill on this. Like, do we really need it to be this hard, man? I'm just playing a video game. Just the sprite you have equipped now? Oh, you mean for the campfire thing? Did they change it? Oh, that's a damn shame. Dude, I liked having the easy 2 times. That was cool as fuck. Just let me keep my shit, man. Let me keep my stuff. Fortnite. Make things easier and keep them easier. That's what I want. I'm just trying to be chillin'. I'm just trying to play my game and enjoy my time. Someone already looted over here. That's for damn sure. That makes sense. Only supposed to be for this right. You have equipped. Yeah, I mean that's true and all, but hold on while I miss every shot I have to fire. Pause discussion. I need to miss 8 shots in a row. Fucking. Storm sickness triggers at 600 XP. Okay, gotcha. To me, okay, I guess they did. Well, I don't know. I will say I did not really ever encounter storm sickness like that before. Why this bro left this shit up here? He does not care. Whoever that was, they did not give a shit. Alright. Hear me out. I want to leave my medkits just to fucking hit this vault. I'm gonna regret that decision. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. I know I'm fucking up right now. I'm pretty sure I already have a gold king sprite in my collection. I just like I haven't mastered him. I think I lost him at some point, so like it's nice to have him. I can probably try to level him up. Oh, is that vault going into the storm? It totally is, isn't it? It's like 200 meters away, I think. Further than that. Okay, never mind. It's not worth it. The amount of time I spent in the storm already, I'm gonna get fucking dogged on by storm sickness. Of course, I don't have any med kits or nothing at the moment. I just spent all my time getting. I just spent that, or waste that chance to get rid of it, so I could go possibly acquire things from a vault. A lot of corn. 4 corns from 1 box, dude. What's up, little man? Oh, come up, come over here. I'm gonna. I can feel in my. I feel it in my heart of hearts. I'm about to get fucked up. I can feel it in my bones. Some shit's about to go down, and I'm not gonna like it. I don't know what. But I can tell. Especially with that extract I hear in the distance. Some shit's about to happen. I think if I could safely get over to that, yeah, you know what? I have an idea. It's not a good one. I want to go into the storm, hit this vending machine up, buy its quack snack, and just extract this guy with a portable. Like fuck it, man. I'm just trying to get him done. I have some portables to spare, so I'm not too fretting about it. And if I get got by storm sickness, I get got by storm sickness. That's what it is. Wait, you know what? Do I have any? No, I don't. I was about to say I don't have. I thought I might have enough gold to get another health kit. I do not. Oh yeah, I'm gonna 5-tick that right now. Actually, it's over for me. It's actually over. Well, I got my king spread out. It is what it is. I made the executive choice to do that, and I paid the price. Oh wait, wait, hold up, wait a minute. And the storm's coming to me? Hold up. Self-revive human clutch. I got myself fucking... I knocked myself in the fucking storm like a dumbass. Wait, no, you're meaning to tell me bro watched me swim up and do all that shit just to sit there in silence so he can fucking shoot me like that? Oh, dude, look at these guys. They're just chilling. Oh, they're having a great time, man. No. I want to watch these two. Look at these two. They're just chilling, man. You know what the funniest thing about this is? You know what the funniest thing about what's happening right here? Is that if these two win, right? If these two get the dub, or if they just manage to knock the other guys, this match is going to get ended prematurely, and they're not going to get any credit. Because we're in solos and there's just two guys working together. Oh, I didn't know quack snacks heal me. That's interesting information. Dude, this is lore accurate John Wick behavior, dude. He barely got himself out of there with the fucking storm thing. Oh, dude, he timed that too, so he wouldn't get detected. The fuck? Or is that how that works? I don't actually know. Anyways, Fortnite's so fucking serious about the fairness of their game, bro. We can't even do funny shit anymore. I wish I would have had the chance to play more when when was it? Fucking that one voice chat. What was it? Delulu. I wish that I was around when that was a thing. That was. I think we should still have a mode where like you can kind of just vibe and do shit like that, where you just randomly team up with people. Missed that shot though, not Akira's John Wick. No, yeah, for sure. Oh wait, actually let me go back to the lobby. I need to see what else I can level up. Gamers, I forgot how long a Fortnite match is. It is now like 4 in the morning. I had fucked up. Okay. I like that. Solid. Have I owned or have I mastered every sprite that's currently in my inventory? No, I have not. I'll tell you what, one of my most fond memories of Fortnite was I think, what chapter was it? It was, again, I think it was either chapter 3 or chapter 4. I those two blend together in my mind. I do not know the difference. I don't know why. I know they have like distinctly different maps, but it just stays the same in my head. I'm not sure why. Tell you what, it was I think it was the season that had Goku in it, or the chapter that had Goku. Hold on. When was Goku in the game? Chapter 3. In chapter 3, before they had all the vehicle skins and stuff, they did have different unique vehicles that you could drive, and one of them was a fucking taxi. So what I did was I'd load into trios and as a solo player, and I'd just be a fucking taxi driver driving around the fucking map, and I'd honk at people. And then you'd see like a whole fucking trio of guys hop in with some random motherfucker driving the car, and I'd just take us around a circle and shit. But I would have absolutely no weapons or anything of any value on me. And so literally all I was doing was driving people around the fucking map. like people would be running from the fucking storm, and I'd pull up on the road and just honk at them. They hop in and it's like, oh damn, this motherfucker just saved us. So jealous of you, 0. Wish you had Goku. Dude, Goku was... I still don't understand why Goku was a Battle Pass skin. That's fucking... was he a Battle Pass skin? I can't even remember. Either way, it's goofy as hell. If he was a time limited thing in the Battle Pass, that was cringe. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm not sure if Goku was a Battle Pass. I feel like he was. In my heart of hearts, I feel like Goku was a Battle Pass item. I'm looking this up right now. What do we got? Nah, never mind. I'm a liar. I think it was bundled. He's a shop. He's a shop item. Why did I think he was a Battle Pass thing? What had me thinking of that? I'm looking that up right now. So what was in the Battle Pass set chapter? The Fortnite Dragon Ball Super Collab offers a free Battle Pass with reward skins and things like the Nimbus Cloud. Okay, was it like a temporary pass then? Was that what it was? Was it a mini pass and it was free and that's why I thought it was in a pass? No, yeah. Yeah, it was a mini pass. Okay. That makes sense. But so it gives them Shenron Glider, I see. We're talking about Goku being in pass. But no, yeah, so he is in the shop, but like at the time he was in a mini pass. But you know, I would drive around, I'd just be fucking taxi driver people around. I love that shit. And now the sucky part is that people would probably get kicked from a match and they get bad boy points put on their fucking player profile because they're teaming when they're not supposed to be teaming. Like, I don't know. On one hand, I absolutely understand. That's like unfair as shit. Trying to fight a 6-man when you're a fucking 3-man is cringe as fuck. Don't get me wrong. No, that absolutely shouldn't be a thing. But also, like, I feel like if you're in a solos match, that's just kind of funny. If you're just playing solos and you just randomly happen to stumble across some guy who's genuinely down to fuck around like that, you earned that. Because, like, for the most part, someone sees you in solos, they're dunking on you. I don't know. I'll tell you what. I was in the situation where, like, we were at the end of the match already, and it was just, and we just, like, we're like, all right, cool. I'm like, yo, man, I'm gonna see if this guy wants to fuck around and be friendly. And I'm talking, like, we were last fucking circle. Everyone else is dead already. And they still fucking cut the match on us. I guess they had some sort of thing to, like, detect whether or not you're playing the game right. I don't fucking know. That shit was so cringe, though. I was like, man, just let us do like the old, you see on the old clips where one of the guys choose to run in the fucking storm. Like, come on. It gave me like a penalty or some shit for doing that. I'm like, fuck off. Let me be goofy. Let me be a bit of a dumbass. So ironically, while Delulu was around, I didn't get to play that mode like at all. But like, if the problem's the voice chat for Delulu, dude, I really wish they would like I know most all of the fun was in the voice chat, but I still wish they'd like bring it back so I had a mode I could have an excuse to see if I could convince someone to do goofy shit. I don't know. The yappage is in full force. I really should have already been asleep though, for realsies. I'm gonna regret being awake at this time. I think proximity chat would be so amazing with the amount of clips that come from that, people. Oh yeah, because like they already did that. They did that. That was a thing. They just didn't decide to keep it. It had proximity chat, and you had a dedicated like emote you could activate to like add people onto your team. And so if people were just doing the most chaotic, stupid shit in there, it was great. People were like pretending to be fucking Batman with the Batman skin, and they like fucking play the theme over their mic or some shit. It was awesome. Look at yeah. Like imagine you're like trash talking the fuck out of someone and they down you, but it's like, oh, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't shoot a little guy, would you? This is my birthday. We shoot a little guy on his birthday, would you? Little birthday guy. Fucking that stupid fucking quote. Oh man, that was. Just start straight up shit posting at him. Just saying stupid ass shit. Nah, man. I don't want to sleep. I know I need to sleep. I know I should sleep, but I don't want to. It's because I know I have the day off tomorrow, and I just have not been able to just vibe in like a hot minute. Work is like genuinely sucking the life out of me lately. I'm like, oh my god. I like my job, but like I need to be at my job a lot fucking less. Yeah, I know I want the Guardian skins a lot. I still need to sort that out. I don't think I want to play Battle Royale right now. Those matches take too long. What up? Where's my heat at? I think they did an announcement they finally fixed this because this was like glitching big time. Response system, a respawn system. Oh, they did some shit in here. I'm gonna hit my roguelike up. Do these have the warrior garden pieces? I don't actually know. I don't know why I'm going over there. I don't need to go over there right now. Oh, gross. I gotta bookshelf stuff. Okay. You grab my spot win in Rome. I am so fucking buffed in this mode. I've been like grabbing upgrades in this roguelike thing like crazy. I can basically just go through here and just demolish it. This is mainly what I was doing for a good while. Honestly, I should probably go play one of the other ones I have, but I don't know. I wanted to boot something up where it's easy to kill things. And plus they get more health later on, so I don't know. Droid 2 Tycoon Assault, that's true. I played that a bit. I was vibing with it. But yeah. I want to go. I've been wanting to go back to streaming for so fucking long now. And like do it more full force. Like I want this to be my primary thing, you know? I'm not I don't think I've wanted to like fully admit that. Cause like I don't know, I'm kind of chill about it. And for a while I was like, I'd rather have like the stability of a job and then just like stream when I can. But like so far it's been turning out that stream when I can means stream not at all. And I don't know. I like to hang out. I like to make shit. I like to do stuff. And so like while I was, since like it was genuinely like so bad that I had to be grinding that job as hard as I was. Like I had to be putting in that many hours because like that it wasn't me. It was like I had my family and stuff to worry about. Because there's a lot of us who all live in the same household. We're kind of economically cooked, and for whatever reason, for a time there, a lot of people didn't have jobs and a lot of people weren't able to find jobs, and it was not a good time. I was one of them for a hot minute. I was lucky Domino's lined up when it did, but for a good while I was like, it wasn't such a worry because I was sorting out my own expenses and I was contributing what I could, and it was chill. And then it suddenly became, oh, I need to be like the fucking breadwinner in this bitch. And we have like a stupid amount of money that needs covered. So I was taking any and every shift I could get. I was grinding my ass off. I basically had to shut my brain down just to focus entirely on grinding work. And just to tolerate it for the amount that I was grinding out work, for that matter, because it was exhausting, dude. And so once things normalized out here, it was like I was like, all right, look, I'm still willing to be the guy who will come in if you ever need him. Like I'm good to be all reliable, but like we gotta like pull me out a bit. Like, I want to go back to living a life. Please and thank you. I want to have time to work on like doing my classes and shit. I want to be able to stream and play video games and have fun and do anything other than just work, go home, eat, sleep, and work. And then work again. And so what kept happening is that we kept like hiring people on. And then for whatever reason, they'd either quit or have to be fired or whatever bullshit after like a few weeks. So like before my schedule even gets a chance to normalize out and be calm. So they'd keep like start normalizing me out, and I'd like breathe a sigh of relief, and then I'd go to start doing things again. And it's like, actually this person just quit. So you're gonna need to work like a fuck ton of hours again. And I'm like, God damn it. All right, whatever. And so I kept shutting my brain off again and just being like, fuck it. And then recently, it's like, I guess we hit the absolute limit of how many times my brain was willing to tolerate that loop without crashing out. Because like, oh my God, it was like I had just gotten my schedule set like to where I was back to a normal amount of hours per week. Like, well, normal for part-time, not like a full-time job, but you know what I mean. I work in a restaurant. What are you gonna do? And I was like, okay, that's cool. And now the person didn't even quit. We had just got them on, and we literally just put it on for that week. And then immediately the next week, they had scheduled me 6 days in a row. And I was like, all right. I mean, I guess I can do this at least one more time while they get trained up and shit. And I went and tried to do the same thing, but I'm telling you, over the course of that weekend, dude, something set me off. I just started like absolutely sweltering with fury, just pissed off, furious about it. And I went in and I was not fucking happy about it. And I was just in a shit mood, and like it was extremely obvious because normally I'm like really cheery. I'm down to do whatever. I'll happily do whatever task you sign me to. I'll do my job with a smile. I don't even give a shit. That is my natural state. But I was in there and I was just mad as fuck the whole day. And it was like obviously like outwardly mad as fuck. They're like, oh, there's something wrong with this guy right now. And so what happens is like, it's like the last 2 hours of my shift, it slowed the fuck down. There's 2 other drivers there, and they're like, hey man, tell you what, like labor's high, we could probably let you go home early if you just like handle some dishes real quick. I'm like, yeah, okay, fuck it. I go put my hands on one dish, right? I go to start doing it. I look over. Every other person in the store, managers included, are all having like lollygag talking time. Like within earshot, direct line of sight of me. Including the manager who just asked me to do that, including the other drivers who are also supposed to do the dishes and shit. No one's doing nothing. I'm telling you, I walked up to my manager, I was like, look, I need you to get me the fuck out of here right now. And they were like, all right, say less. Well, you can go, man. Like I told him, I changed my mind. I actually can't stay to do the dishes. Get me the fuck out of here. I was 100% fed up. Like you're meaning to tell me the guy who's like obviously pissed the fuck off, you don't need him here anymore. You're trying to get him out early, but you're just trying to have him do some dishes. And then every other person in the store is literally just doing fucking nothing. Nah, I was heated. I was pissed. I like all my coworkers too. We do have like a thing where it's like, well, we will just casually cover for each other so that we can like, so one person can just fuck around, and we're chill about it. Everyone has their fuck around time in the store. it's whatever. I'm like, you gotta be tripping, dude. And so for the rest of the week, I was just straight heated. I was fuming. I was not in a good mood. I told my boss, I was like, look, I'm gonna be real, man. Like, I'm probably overreacting a bit. I did not think it would bother me that much for me to hit like another 6 weeks after I was just about to get my schedule normalized out again. But boy, oh howdy, did it bother me. And so I told him, like, look, man, we gotta like really lock this shit in. Like, I don't think I can do this anymore. We have achieved like 100% maximum burnout for me. It is actively pissing me off just to exist in the store right now, just to look at it. My boss didn't say nothing, right? He read that shit. I was like practically word for word at what I said. Like, oh, I texted him that shit. And so a few days later, one of my coworkers who had been out for a bit and has heard about how bad it was and knows how usually chill I am about doing whatever. I'm like sitting there near my boss, and they come up. They're like, "Hey, man, I'm sorry you had to work 6 days in a row this week. I know you didn't want to do that shit." And my boss is like, "Oh, I didn't realize they scheduled you 6 days. That's my bad, man." He's like, "You want to take the day off tomorrow? It's just the end of the fucking week, mind you." And I was just like, and at that point, I had calmed down enough that I already like mentally accepted that I'm going to have to work this fucking 6 day in a row. I was like, man, fuck it. At this point, I've already mentally accepted. I'm just gonna get the bag. I don't even fucking care. I was just like, I just fuck it. And that was like a few days ago. I just said, like, my last day on that week was literally, what the fuck are you guys doing? You don't come over here. You don't normally come over here. What the hell are these guys doing? These guys usually wait to snipe you at the end. Oh, they're all over here. What the fuck? Okay, that was interesting. Anyways. But no, yeah, oh my god. Normally, I do not give a shit what everyone else is doing. Like, people can just be actively watching TikToks and shit, and I'm like, alright, whatever. I'm chilling. I'm cooling. It's whatever. If they don't say shit while I'm doing my shit, I ain't gonna say shit while they're doing their shit. I don't care. It doesn't faze me usually. But I was just pissed, dude. I was so mad. But yeah, so that was literally just a few days ago. Now this was my first day off since that shit. I think that's part of the reason why I'm staying up so late is like, I'm like, I just want to be big chill on right now. I'm so done. But I need them to like lock down my schedule. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a bit of a hit on like how many hours I'm taking there and that's how much money I'm making, because I want to put the amount of time into working on my projects and my classes and stuff that it's basically just like my second job. Like that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to hit like a 4 days a week at work, 3 days a week doing classes and programming and doing whatever the hell else I need to do. Like that is how deeply I want to go work on this stuff. A, because I enjoy it. B, because it's what I want. I want to be doing my streaming more. I want to do programming because I like programming, but I also like, I don't know, I want to do more for the stream. I want to like do all these ideas I've been having. Speaking of which, speaking of shutting my brain off, dude, you have no idea how crazy it was driving me knowing that like I was having these ideas for the stream and shit I wanted to do, and I'm like, well, I have no idea when I can do that. That's probably like actual months and months and months out. Because I'm talking, this was like 8 months worth of bullshit. And that was just the work part. Don't even get me started on the amount of bullshit that had been going on prior to that. I don't know if you guys remember. I mean, fuck, we had just the search for the job because the job market's fuck was in the wing. So I was like having to really put time into that. Because it was more of a background thing I was doing because I knew how fucked the job market was. It took me, I was out searching for fucking like a year and a half with no results, but it's because I was doing casually, and then I had to lock the fuck in for 2 months looking for a goddamn job. No fucking answers back. That shit pissed me off, dude. And then and then before that though, or no, not even before that, mind you, I got hacked like fucking crazy in the middle of that job search. So then it suddenly became I needed to lock down all of my accounts before I lose literally fucking everything. And then before that, we had fucking Mold Saga, where like my room had fucking black mold in it, dude. Oh my god. Life would not stop fucking stomping me. I can't even remember every single step in that, on all the sequence of events of that. All I know is that for like a good year, I was cooked. It was over. If not longer. That shit was... God, that was all so fucking stupid. Job market's still kind of borked. Oh no, yeah, sorry, excuse me. It's not that it was borked. It's just that it has been, and probably will continue being borked until we actually put some fucking laws down on the fact that companies are posting a bunch of ghost job listings that all they do is to fucking farm your data so they can sell it. Why are we still allowing that shit? Like, oh my god, dude. I think Zerg take out Stormtroopers is kind of wild. Yeah, no, I'm vibing with it. That's why I kept the Zerg skin on. This shit's funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, the Zergs, I wasn't expecting the Zerg skin to be the one I was gonna use, but like, so far I've been big time vibing being Zerg. Yeah, he's like, get these guys off of my planet, bro. I own this shit. This is Empire out of here. Yeah, I don't know. I think what pisses me off the most is that like I got a taste of what it was like that like when I was doing things right, like what I could accomplish and what sort of like what sort of level of success I could like actually achieve. Because like, don't get me wrong, I've been streaming for a long fucking time, but I've been used to streaming to like practically like 1 viewer, 3 viewer streams for like years and years and years. Fucking like, I've been at this for like 10, 11 years. I don't do this for the money. I do this to have fun. I'm vibing, dude. But that fucking, God, that fucking, that subathon thing I did back in, what was it, like March or May? That did so well. That was doing so great. And I was like, oh my God, wait. Like, if I, like, I'm like, shit, man. Maybe I gotta take shit a little bit more seriously. And then like, I had to go to that wedding, and then I came back and I was like, all right, time to go serious mode. And then life was like, yeah, just not in the way you're expecting, pal. You ever heard of this thing called black fucking mold? Oh my God. This circus from a really old Buzz Lightyear cartoon. I think I watched a bit of that as a kid. Yeah, wild kind of events for sure. I can't say I don't think I've ever been on like I've never had been experienced my life cooking itself in such a manner. That was crazy. I hope I didn't like miss my chance there, you know? I like, don't get me wrong, I don't think I'd want to be like famous on streaming. I like to stream because I like to talk to people and shit, you know? And like any big streamer you see, their chat gets so out of hand and so big that they can't actually converse. That's lame as fuck. But like I could deal with being like having a small following. I'd like that. That'd be cool. Well, okay, when I say small, I guess medium following is the word I'm looking for. I already have a small following. I know a lot of you guys, and I get to talk. I like that I have, like you play. I get to have people who come around often, and like we could have like longer chats and shit. But sorry, I don't know. I know this is probably not the type of conversation you were wanting to have. But I mean, it's late at night, and I've just had the worst fucking week ever. And that's where my brain's at. The chug. I don't know. I'm hoping that once I'm finally able to get my shit going again, that I can be big time chillin'. I could be making some projects of actual note. I don't know. I feel like I got cool ideas and I want to share them. I want to make shit because it's fun to make shit, and I want people to see my shit that's cool and be like, hey, that's cool, and I'm like, hell yeah. I need the Stripe Stooge renaissance to fucking happen. That's what I need, man. It's gonna take a lot of work from me to make it happen. But I've had like a lot of phases in I guess we'll say my streaming career or whatever the fuck. And I want to bring back my favorite parts of that shit, like straight up. I liked running tournaments. I liked having this. There was this thing I had. They called it the Bounty Bot. Oh, that shit was fun as fuck. I'd come up with like random quests in random ass fucking games for people to do. Like, I think one of them was like sending people off to make a bunch of suspicious, like 10 suspicious stew in Breath of the Wild or some shit, or like getting first place on 150cc in something on Mario Kart. Just like something that like a random fucking task for everyone to do, and like everyone could thus discuss it and share their experience doing it that week. I love doing that. It was like that was awesome. I know that sounds like really simple, but like that's the whole thing. I like those little simple things. I like the little small details. That's why I get caught up so much in making shit for my outfits and stuff. And so it was nice to have something where it was like everyone like just had something that they could all share and go do. And that's why I like doing the tournaments as well. That's like why I like running Archipelago, which I now haven't been able to run that for a few months again, but which sucks. But I remember back when I'd do challenges, like I'd run Monster Hunter while playing it on a fucking Guitar Hero controller instead of using a normal controller. I like doing the big events like I did with like the fucking marathon. Like shit, dude. What is Archipelago? I'm not sure if you just somehow managed to miss every single one of them or if you forgot what they are. Archipelago is it's a randomizer thing. It's we have a lot of fun of it. We try to do it once a month. We usually do it the first Sunday every month, basically. It's a multiplayer randomizer where you can mix and match games. It supports like a fuck ton of games. In fact, hold on, I'll close out a Fortnite. I'll talk to you about this so much right now. Okay, well I won't close it up completely, but I'm gonna close out what I'm doing in there at the moment so I can switch fucking screens and you can see. I'll give you like visuals and everything. Which is probably more than it needs right now, but whatever. Archipelago is loads of fun. So because like, you know how like they have like a multiplayer like Ocarina of Time randomizer or something like that, where like if one person finds something in the game, then it'll go to someone else's game. It might be like an item for someone else's game or other. Does that make any sense? Am I speaking words, or does that not make sense? While I'm yapping, I'll show you like the list of games and sports. But yeah, it's you seen something like that from Mario 64. Yeah. So like the whole thing with that is that they have this thing where they made it where instead of it being like, oh, everyone's playing Mario 64, it's just that you might have someone's star, or they might have your star or whatever. Or like you might find someone else's Hylian shield in your game of Ocarina of Time. They did that, but like they made it where it's like an open ecosystem thing, so that people can implement whatever game they want, like their own randomizers, and it'll feed into the system. So you can basically like take like 5 different games, take every single check and item and reward or whatever the hell, put them all, and then take all those games, checks and shit, put them all into a box, shake the fuck out of the box, and just redistribute everything everywhere. It doesn't matter where it ends up. And so what we started doing is we do like I started doing it where we try to do it where monthly we'd get together and we'd all do a big old Archipelago run. So that we're all just sitting there playing our own games, but like all working towards the same thing. It's a lot of fun. Some games even support playing it where like the single player is like a multiplayer server. So like instead of having one guy playing Minecraft and then another guy playing Minecraft, you could just have both of the guys are playing on the same Minecraft server, both contributing to the same like world as a player. Like the world is a player, not they're a player. It's weird. I remind you of the first Archipelago you were part of. Yeah, that one was a shit show. I will say some of it is because of how complicated it can be. You really got to make sure you have the right settings. Unfortunately, there was one time we were all so excited to get back to it that we jumped in heavy. Like we picked a bunch of big ass games that we weren't super familiar with, and we paid the price. That was not smart of us. But yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of fun. I have a good time with it. I know there's a few others that I know that like are big on them when they show up. I don't know. I want to do more organized things and stuff like that. Seems like fun. It is. It's a blast. So I don't know. I think the way I think about my stream is like, I don't really. I think my like one of my more end goals is that I want to like gamify it, if that makes any sense. It's like, and not even so much for the stream. Like, I want to just like set up an environment where there's like you got shit to do and you can have other people to do it with. I don't know. Like the stream might be like the fucking central hub of like the reason why all that shit gets made, but like that's the whole thing like I'm trying to do with the bot. I'm having like the currency thing. I'm trying to like set it up where like participating in these outside things also give you like some coins and shit that you can use to fuck around with and do things with. I don't know. I want to tell you right now, fucking like pipe dream, like this shit is probably 100% not gonna fucking happen type goal I have. Is I want to make like a goofy ass fucking Club Penguin ass fucking hangout game. You know, like web fishing or some shit. That just integrates with this type of shit for no fucking reason. I just don't. You just woke up. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm getting like too introspective about how I want what my goals for the stream and shit. I'm trying to do all kinds of stupid shit, bro. Undertale, but no ultra kill. Basically, have what Rat Cousin streams turned into. Yeah, dude, I keep yeah. I haven't even been able to keep up with what Rat Cousin has been up to, but like there's several streamers, not just Rat Cousin, that like are doing things along the lines of what I want to do. Not to compare to another streamer. No, absolutely not. I understand what you mean, but like the reason why I side is because I'm like, man. It's not even that like I don't like the comparison, because I do. I like the comparison. He does some really solid shit. It's just like, I don't know. It's upsetting to me that like I'm sitting here watching other people do the shit that like I know I want to do, and it's like I know I can do it. I know how to do it. It's just fuck. I do not have the time to do that shit. And stuff just will not stop happening that gets in the way. Cause he's cooking over there, man. He's cooking. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to do like a lot of goofy shit with my stuff. I want to have those goofy commercial breaks where it's like just people giving me shitty goofy videos to add on there, and just have it be a shit post that whenever I'm away there's just like these stupid ass videos that are playing. And I want to have it where like there's a chance that sometimes they'll go to a commercial break and then suddenly it's like, nope, actually we're doing a game show for some fucking reason while he's away. Got a whole fucking quiz show. Surprise! Fucking or whatever other games. I had this idea for like how people can throw the cans at me. I wanted to do this stupid ass thing where like bring up like a fucking flash game. There's like a chance of bringing up like a flash game with like the power bars. You have to press the button to stop it. It determines the angle and fucking just treat it like a targeting system. They can pitch it at my head. They hit it, and if they manage to hit it accurate and heavy enough, it deals like a fucking critical hit on my ass. Fucking blurs up the game window. Can't see shit. I was thinking about having it where there's like game modes. Every stream we start up and it starts up this like fake main menu for a fake video game. And it's like all right, what game mode we playing today? And there's like one for like a raid boss or some shit for the stream. And everyone's got to try to do shit to fight it. I don't know. Or like something where like people could activate like WarioWare ass games to try to interrupt me and mess with me. I have to like sit there and like do some sort of fucking quick mini game to get access back to my game. Silly shit. I have like 1,000,001 ideas, and I know all of them are actionable, and I'm capable of making them. I don't know. In a way, it's like discouraging, you know? Because it's like I know I can do it. It's just like the time and the motivation, I guess. Because I guess it's not entirely fair to say I don't have time. When I come home from work, like, yeah, I probably could sit there and grind out some code for like 2 hours before I go to sleep. Like, dude, I'm tired as fuck when I come home from work. That guy, so yes, I'm aware. That's another thing I gotta sort out. I'm still getting my art off of that server. But of course I gotta make time to do that. And I gotta make sure I have everything. I'm gonna have to fucking rip off that band-aid. That's gonna suck ass. I had a fucking terrible last week. That's why I've been kind of dragging my feet on that shit. In fact, I've just been having a lot of fucking terrible ass weeks. But yeah, no. I don't know. Are you completely against getting help with your code like you would do it yourself, or are you open for outside help? Work for me has been scraping the bottom of the energy barrel. You had an awful last. Yeah, I feel that. I'm not against having help. Don't get me wrong. The problem is that like, I'd still want to make sure I'm looking over that code and making sure no one's doing some shady ass shit, or like making something just completely and utterly scuffed. And at that point, code review kind of just becomes like, okay, I have to sit here and understand what this is doing. And at that point, I could just go make it myself, if that makes any sense. I feel like I would like to have someone that I could trust and know that they are doing the right thing and not fucking it up and not doing something malicious. And then like, yeah, I know I wouldn't have to do all that shit and then not have to worry about it. Like, I'm not trying to be like over controlling about my project. It's literally just like, that's the reality of like open source. If you're like letting some guy work on your shit, there is a chance he's doing shit he ain't supposed to. Not that I don't trust anyone who's offering to help. It's just, I don't know, man. Shit happens sometimes. Also, like, AI coding is the thing. Some people will just be putting shit in from ChatGPT. Some guy wrote, oh yeah, I saw the clip of that. Some guy abducted Stone just wrote out Dragon Quest on fucking paper, or like on a wall or something. In like hex code or some shit. That shit was hilarious. I love that. You're gonna go make some phone? Gotcha. Your food? Gotcha. I don't know. I'll tell you right now, though, I would definitely need help if I was gonna run tournaments again. When I last ran tournaments, we were a lot more relaxed. I don't think I could handle it, like hosting it like practically solo like I used to do. You know, argument was referring to open source, more like mean like hiring an individual. Okay, when we get at that point where I'm paying someone a code, so many people keep telling me to do that, and it, to a degree, yes, it absolutely is right. The amount of I'd have to pay someone, and I don't like to spend my money on shit. I don't like to spend my money much in the first place. Knowing I'm paying some guy to do something I know how to do myself, even if that would take a long time, and like I'm probably gonna, and like I'm paying like some fucking $20 an hour ass rate. It's gonna cost a good chunk of change. And I also, like, I don't know exactly what I want, so that's gonna mean there's gonna have to be fucking revisions and shit like that. Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, I know how to commission, and I have commissioned people. I know how to do, like, photo editing and shit to get, like, a logo or whatever. But I still pay some guys to do logos and shit like that, because I know, like, at some point you just gotta ask someone else to do it. I just don't want to do that with my code, because also, like I said, I like coding. I enjoy coding. I like the process of it. And I just know that if I'm giving it to some guy to code it for me, then he's going to employ some high-level shit that I'm not going to comprehend. And that's going to be funny as fuck and unfortunate. Yeah. Having the ability to change your oil and actually changing your oil are two different things. No, yeah. Caxel disguise, rather. Yeah, Caxel's a friend. Caxel is a character. He hasn't shown up in a while because he's on a life arc, I guess we'll say. Like, he's on that type of shit where he's like, I don't want to be on the computer no more. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna get ripped. I'm gonna start going out in public more. I'm going to bars. I'm meeting people. Good for him, though, by the way. Like, I'm happy for him. But no, yeah, we're not really seeing him much around here much anymore. Closest I can get to that is we've been playing like some Lego Batman late at night, me and him, whenever we're both free. So that's been chill. But I don't know how to answer the question of how is Caxel. Caxel is giving me a lot of mixed signals recently. There are so many ways he I don't know. He's giving me a lot of happy but unhappy. Not with any particular one thing. It's just like the complexity of all the shit that he has going on. Like, he's doing all right, but there's a lot of shit that's fucking with him. I don't know. Some of that's shit that I don't want to talk about as well, because it's not my place to talk about, but I like, he's doing well. I don't know. It's weird. It's a very awkward place. He tells me things that concern me, but he's not very concerned about them himself. 50-50? I don't know. I guess it's 50-50. But yeah, we are just kind of at the point where I do have the money that I could just pay someone to do this for me. I think the more important part right now is that I have other things that money should be going to. It's not even like I guess it's not even so much like my personal choice that like, oh, I just would rather code it myself. It's like, no, I think I am kind of at the point that I would like to pay someone to just give me a baseline code base to work off of. Like, yeah, it has a lot more aura if I say, oh, I coded this myself. I'm that cool. But like, and I just want to have some toys I can fuck with. I don't give a shit that I know how to make it. I want to have my shit that I can fuck with. But that said, like I mean I gotta fuck. What all do we got? I gotta get new tires. I gotta replace my windshield. I gotta replace the radio in my car. I gotta get a new chair for my desk. What else am I forgetting? I know I have more big expenditures than that. I don't know. There's other things I should be spending my money on that the amount of money that it would cost to hire a programmer to do the shit I need him to do. I might as well just fucking... Not to mention I have to sit there and fucking grind out a design document for him. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'd have to make a whole design document for his shit. I have to line out what my expectations and shit are. Because the whole problem is, or the big problem, I'm not making games for Archipelago. No. You're like, yeah, it's cool to say you built a boat, but it's also cool to design and have a commission. For sure, yeah. God, I have to make a whole design document. The problem is that, like, I'm trying to, what's the word? I'm trying to, like, make a more modular system. And I'll tell you right fucking now, trying to have something that is modular and thus would integrate well with several other things, it's gonna be a lot more fucking thinking and a lot more trouble. So it's gonna be a lot more expensive. But right now, the main problem I've been having is I have all these things that can't really talk well with each other that I want to talk with each other. So that's part of what's been making it take so long to code. It's because I'm trying to like set things up to do where they'll operate in a way that's not based off of someone else's system. It'll like do the things that I wanted it to do, and then I can take chunks out and reuse them for other things. Like I want to have my cheat system set up in a way where I can have that hotbar that randomly comes up and gives people shit they can activate. I want it to sometimes come up with cheats or like random commands or events where they can activate or whatever the fuck. Because like, well, having a little dress up menu that pops up is cool and all, like, really we ain't gotta do like how much use are you really getting out of a dress up menu at any given moment? And like, I don't know. Maybe you don't know what you don't know. That is also true. I also don't know what I don't know. There is a level of like, I don't actually know exactly what I need because I'm not. Although I like understand the grander concepts of programming, I don't know the nitty gritty. Something that seems complicated might just be simple as you have a different knowledge base. I guess, yeah. All right, I'm gonna get like really, okay, not really mean, but I'm gonna get slightly mean and personal for a second. All right, I'm gonna be a bit of an asshole. Something that pisses me off on the low key is I know a good amount of people, you know. I have a decent amount of friends. I have a good sized family. And like a lot of people I know have useful skills that would be very helpful, right? I'm the type of person that if someone asks me to do something or they need help with something, I will fucking drop my shit and go help them. I recently met someone above average Rex, and for a time, even though I didn't have time to really work on my own projects, if he asked me for help, because he's still a little bit newer, and he's doing a lot of the things that I try to do, I will drop my fucking shit, and I was going over and I'd help show him how to use whatever program I'm already familiar with, or help him plan out a path of action to accomplish some thing he's trying to make work for a stream, or just generally whatever. Like, just try to help him out where I can. And so I know a lot of people who have useful skills, my dad included. My dad is a programmer. He knows his shit. He does impressive stuff. It is fucking like pulling teeth to get anyone to help me with anything, dude. And not even because, like, oh, it's short notice, or oh, he didn't have enough heads up, or oh, I'm busy today. Just it's like no one wants to make the time for me, and it really fucking pisses me off on the low key. I don't like let it bother me enough that I get like passive aggressive with people. But like genuinely, like between me, like I think me and Caxel are the only two people who like help each other out in that way. Caxel will hit me up and he's like, hey, you want to like, can you help me like fix some shit on this car? Like, I know you don't really know how to work on cars, but I need an extra pair of hands. I'm like, yeah, okay. If I need help, some help with my car, Caxel will come help me. And so the reason why I say that's like a bit of an asshole thing to say is because it's like, I'm not trying to like, I'm not trying to be mean to other people, but it's like, I don't like shit. I know my dad for a long time. He's my dad. But if I ask him for any help with any of my projects for my stream, he does. It's not even a matter of he needs to make time or he just doesn't have time right now. He just does not fucking care. And it's like, God damn it, man. Yeah, the hardest part for people is usually the asking stuff. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, dude, I'm not asking you because like I'm lazy as fuck. I'm just like, I would really appreciate the assistance. Oh, I've tried so many times asking my dad for help on things. On so many different things. Like, it's not even like a matter of like, oh, it's not his field. Like, some things are like this is stuff that is specifically relevant to his field, and he tracks that and he talks with me about it, but like he won't do anything beyond talking. So it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to play devil's advocate here. Yeah, no, I understand. You're just trying to ask. It's like, I don't know. So I feel like something about that is just like really fucking demotivating to like. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not just like calling out and saying like, oh, no one ever fucking helps me, because don't get me wrong, there are people who help me out with shit. But like, I remember like fucking example 1. Back when I first started doing this, and I decided I was gonna commit to it. I had this like, I think it was like November. I decided that I wanted to by the new year, I wanted to like have my environment and like a lot of the base stuff that I wanted to do set up. like the 3D environment that we have now. I'm telling you, dude, people had 2 fucking months. I was like, hey, can we like figure out a time? Can we do like this? Can we do that? Can we blah 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 blah? All this shit. All like so many of these people all had the skill sets of doing like even if I was asking them little things, no one would help. Caxel, busy as fuck with work. He sees I'm like actually just like completely fucking like upset and stressed the fuck out because I'm trying to hit this deadline. I don't even have my 3D environment done. He's like, you know what, man? Give me some assets. I'm gonna make this shit. He fucking makes his whole ass house in like a fucking 3 hours, I think it was. Like, and that was the only help I received. See you, Wukong. Sorry. But yeah. I that like killed my, I had so much motivation and shit. And that just like completely fucking dogged on me, and I was just like, oh, I just couldn't care. All I did was just do basic bitch streaming for like a few months. I was like, it was like, what was the point, man? And so it's like, some of the projects and stuff that I'd be making, I like to show them around, and it's like people will be like, oh yeah, man, that's cool. That's cool, man. I like that. Like, I at least like get the satisfaction of knowing that someone sees this thing I've made, and they go like, that's cool, man. But it's like, I don't know. It's like you see a lot of those YouTubers that like to make shit, or like they'll like a lot of YouTubers that do a lot of shit that I want to do is like in terms of the bigger ones, they'll have like a group of friends or a team of people who are like down to clown, help them with shit. And it's just like, fuck, man. Like, I feel like that's how that's supposed to work. I know we're all like, we're all tired. Work sucks. The economy sucks. Everything sucks. But it's like, man, I'm your friend. Can we not, like, set up some time or something to do stuff? I don't know. So I'll tell you right now, why you're just hiring someone, because business relationships are important as personal relationships sometimes. Yeah, for sure. I think another part of the problem is I need to find someone that I could hire that's like has the right areas of expertise. My friends that are programmers do kind of like, well, not all of them, mind you. And again, I'm being very generalization. Again, I do have some friends. I have had some more friends recently that have been very helpful and doing a lot. And they've been like basically carrying me through some of my code projects. But like, I mainly brought that up because it was like, I don't know. For the longest time, it was like that. And even then, it's like, even though I have help, it's still not as often. But I still greatly appreciate it. I don't know. Anyways, for a time, a lot of people I knew that like did know coding and stuff. It was like the specific use case I was trying to work with. It's like, oh, I don't know how the fuck to do that. because it's also a matter of like you have to have, first of all, you have to have someone who's familiar with the streaming space and how that works, and thus like knows the terminology and what these things actually mean, so they know what they're working at in terms of the inputs, but then also know like what type of like limitations you have to work around in terms of like what gives you the right outputs. Like right now, I'm working within Streamer.bot for all my automation and stuff. Hi there, Jimmy. I'm working within Streamer.bot for my automation stuff, and there's a lot of things within Streamer.bot that are like these weird ass limitations you would not have if you were just working directly with regular C#, because it's like you can execute C# scripts using Streamer.bot, but like Streamer.bot C# and C# are like two different things in some ways. It may be the exact same language with access to a lot of the same tools, but sometimes it just be doing some stupid ass shit. And you gotta do these goofy ass workarounds. But yeah, I don't know. Part of it's also like vibe coding is too common. There's too much of a chance that people can do some shady ass shit, and I wouldn't know because I don't know a good chunk of shit. The vibe coding thing especially. Ugh. I think what I need to do is I need to work on mentally training myself out of just consuming YouTube and TikTok and shit like that. Even a little bit. Just straight up cut it out entirely if I can manage it, and then just replace that with me going to do my classes and shit. More, like a lot more. Because like right now I do get work on my classes, but it's not enough. And so I kind of end up with these roadblocks where I'm like, I need to finish learning about the thing that I'm learning about in order to continue working on what I'm working on. Like right now, to put it in perspective, like HTML is like a very common thing, but it's like, I haven't worked on anything in a way where I would need to know HTML. And so right now I'm doing HTML and CSS because I need to do web overlays for OBS, and I didn't know how to do that. So I'm having to go in and do the basics of HTML and figure shit out, and it's being a whole fucking thing. Especially since HTML is a very evil language made by very evil people. CSS as well, for that matter. The amount of unique attributes for like that only apply to like one thing that I've seen drives me up a wall. So dumb. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, you know what? I think what bothers me more than the lack of help is like the lack of enthusiasm, if that makes any sense. I need my hype man or something. I don't know. Everyone I know in my personal life won't help me, and there's not, on average, there's not, okay, I shouldn't say everyone, but a lot of people in my personal life that I know just will not help me and do not give a shit about what I'm working on. Oh my god, I had someone who was like, hey, what you doing, man? I'm doing programming, and I'm like, oh, I'm just doing some programming, and they're like, oh. Like, why the fuck you say it like that, man? Why you gotta say it like that? Fucking, there's no need to be like that. I don't know. It is a little funny. But yeah, I'm still Yapatron 9000 right now, but I don't know. As much as I care about like the opinions of my chat and the people who be hanging out for the stream and all that stuff, like obviously you guys are excited for stuff. You want to see stuff happen, and you're excited for things as much as I am. But it's like, I don't know, it hits different when everyone that you know on a personal level just be hitting you with the most fucking apathetic ass attitudes about the shit that you do. Like, you're like, damn, you mean I ain't got no one in my court? Like, really? Shit, bro. Sorry, I'm like jumping around a lot. My mind is a mess. I've been thinking about like a lot of fucking shit. Especially with that whole, with how fucked up pissed off I got during those fucking 6 days in a row last week. I'm just talking in circles. Like if I was on a fucking, if I was in a room, you'd see like a circle fucking drilled into the floor, bro. From me just walking around. Carpet gone. Fucking concrete base gone. Sediment layer below the house gone. I don't know. Donut floor, all that left. Exactly. There's a donut in the floor, bro. Ugh. I don't know. The lack of progress I'm making on this stuff, like it feels like I'm like letting myself down, and I'm letting my viewer base down here. All the people who come hanging out, check out my shit. I just all they hear every day is just like, yeah, I'm still working on shit. I'm still busy. I haven't done this. I haven't done that. This ain't done. That ain't done. Just like, when am I gonna be able to say, hey, check out this shit? Look at this shit. Look at what we doing today. Fucking. Look at it. Look at what we've made. Look at what we've accomplished. Constant productive on stream. Major Mario model. I don't know. That's not. But it's not done though. It's like I drew it, but it's not actually rigged. It's not fucking good to go. Part of the reason why I'm trying to code things the way I'm doing is I'm trying to make it as easy as possible to add more things like that Mario model without having to do a whole bunch of work to get it ready. So we can iterate faster, you know? I don't know. But yeah, it's fucking like I forgot what I was even saying. I feel like part of it might be that like I don't really set goals for myself. I don't really have a lot of aspirations in a way. I'm kind of used to just like not being able to reliably rely. I don't have the stability to where I can rely on the fact that like I can hit that goal. And I don't like the idea of having to make an excuse for like, oh well, we're gonna extend this another week because this happened, or we're gonna yeah, we didn't hit that one, but fucking I don't know. I don't want the disappointment of not hitting that goal. I don't want to deal with that shit. But also, like, I feel like setting goals as in this sort of space is important. It's like if I say I want to hit fucking like 20,000 followers, I don't even know how many I have right now. Then like that sets like a baseline expectation, and that has a level of like, okay, what do I need to do in order to hit that? Because that means you got to start doing the right work in the right ways to do the right, get the right results. And for that, I need to start. Oh, damn, that's a crazy animation. Holy fuck. Sorry, I just opened my app to check real quick. He's fucking kicking the shit out of that guy. Damn. Anyways, yeah, I have like a 11.8. Okay, 20k is probably a high example. Fucking, I don't know, 15k. I would say I want to have 15k by the end of the year. That means I'm going to have to do a lot. I'd instead have to pivot away from working on projects and stuff like that. I'd want to take a bigger focus on getting the right clips. I want to make more dedicated, like standalone video content, so that my discoverability is better, so more people run into my streams, so more people follow, etc., so on and so forth. I have fracture your goals, little milestones. You're achieving your goals, address them. Too achievable means have an overarching goal. Yeah. I'll tell you right now, my main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Sorry. Fucking. Right now, my main goal is to. My main goal at this moment is to reach my baseline. My next baseline, basically. We've been operating on the same baseline for a long fucking hot ass minute. I had the same static avatars that I had to completely draw and re-export all the frames individually from scratch, sitting in the same 3D environment where ain't shit happening. My main goal to get this back now. Fucking nah. So we've at least reached the point where I have an avatar that is mobile, it does face tracking and shit. I'm trying to port over the systems I've already made into code. I'm trying to make a bot that does some like basic ass shit. I want to set up that goofy ass quiz show, and I want to be able to move around my fucking place like I'm a goddamn Paper Mario character, because that'd be funny as fuck. That was really poignant just now. That was some good music. That was some timing, bro. That is my next goal of what I want my baseline for the stream to be. And then from there, we can add more shit and do stupid ass shit. But that's gonna take work to get there. And I think I'm gonna need them to cut my fucking hours in order for me to achieve that. Because right now it's like I'm too fucking tired at all times. I just don't feel like I have the time to do shit. I have so many plans for both the here and now and the future that I want to get done. You cut your hours or you hire someone to do it for you. That is I'm not hiring someone to do this shit. Because I think that the cost, the amount I'd have to work in order to have enough money to hire someone to do all the shit that I'm wanting to do would ironically make it where I can't even fucking stream. So like at this point I gotta lock the fuck in and I gotta get in on my fucking classes, learn my shit, and get fucking moving. I gotta start making moves. That's what I gotta be doing. I mean, this is assuming you're not hiring someone based on a finished project and paying it hourly. Yeah, I don't even know what people's rates are. All I know is that whatever the hell it is, it's going to be more expensive than it's worth. I can tell you right now, I'm already making moves. I've seen what I'm capable of. I know what I can do. I'm telling you right now, I can do this shit. It may take me a little bit of learning to figure out the right languages and the right ways to do things. But with my skill set and my knowledge set, I know what the fuck I'm doing. I got this shit. I'm that guy. But no means I'm trying to insinuate that you aren't fully able to handle it. No, I understand. I'm just saying, like, no, you're like, yeah, like, yes. It's just in my head, the way I'm thinking of it is that the amount of money I need to make in order to pay someone to make the things that I want them to make would require me to take on more hours and thus be able to stream less. And I don't want to do that shit. So I have to lock in and I gotta be the guy to do it. I gotta be the guy, because that's the cheaper method. That's like not even money wise. That's a cheaper method in terms of like the cost of like the amount of the time sink in combination with the money sink. I was just trying to point out when time was the quantifiable unit that you're trying to get the most out of. Yeah. Look, more day off mean more time to work. Easy game. If I cut hour out of work, I have more time. Math simple. Fucking as stupid as that is to say. I'll tell you right now, I can get a lot more done on like 2 or 3 days off than I can get done having 1 day off every single week. I got too much life to live to get fucking everything done on 1 day off. I'll tell you, I can say that for certain. You know what I might do in terms of paying someone? I might dead ass give my nephew an allowance to grind Fortnite for me. I'm gonna give that guy a V-Buck allowance, bro. Go buy yourself some skins. Grind this game for me, bro. Yeah, I still want to play it. I do not want to play it the amount this game wants me to play it. But I still want the shit it wants me to play it for. Just go fucking go get your V-Bucks up. Get your V-Bucks up, brother. Grind a third account for me, bro. Tell me you'll pay for his crew. That's actually a good ass point. I don't even know if he has crew. I would pay for his crew. If he don't have crew, I'd pay for his crew. It said I'd probably at least give him like I'll pay for your crew in like fucking $10, like 800 V-Bucks a week. Maybe more than that. I don't know. I am still a little broke. Don't get me wrong. And I'll definitely be broke when I cut my fucking hours, but if I did not have to worry about that shit, man. That's a good deal. No, yeah, it absolutely is. Because right now, part of my problem is that, like, ironically, even the time that I'm spending grinding it in the background is still a time investment. Like, I could probably, if I could multitask eating my breakfast and watching some of my class videos, oh, dude, that'd be good. You'd be tempted to do it. Yeah, but I'm not giving my account no online motherfucker. I'm too paranoid, especially after I got hacked, dude. I was already a paranoid person before. After I got hacked, I realized just how unsecure everything is, and it has left me paranoid and, like, mentally scarred in a way that I cannot quite quantify. Pre-hack Stripe probably would have been down to pay one of his viewers to fucking grind his Fortnite account. Post-hack Stripe? Not really, man. No, yeah, I know you're mainly joking. but still, fucking, oh my god, dude. I just know that, but also, like, he would totally, like, maybe after he's done grinding his own accounts he'd do it. I don't think he'd want to do it while he's still grinding his own shit. That would fucking suck. I wouldn't want to do that. Like, I don't think I'd accept that offer. If I was already grinding my own shit and then I had to go grind someone else's shit on top of that, fuck that. Fuck that, bro. Oh no, just mainly what you need done is your dailies. Nah, because it's the sprites too. That's the problem this season. This season, the sprites grind is shit. Nah, because I can get my dailies done just like while I'm eating breakfast. I throw my Switch on, I put the fucking rubber band over the trigger, we're golden. That's my dailies. Well, yeah, but then you just do a trade-off as account. You know, that's a good ass point, actually. You're so right. You're so right, King. I just, oh my god. Ugh. I want to work on my shit so fucking much. I keep having to put myself into fucking it's not time for that yet mode just so I don't lose my fucking mind on the fact that I can't work on my shit right now. That's all I know. Problem is, whenever I start streaming though, then I get like way too into the fact that I'm streaming, and then I stream for 8 hours straight. Yeah, that tracks. Leave your Gigas tree that unlocked by talking to our NPC. Oh, interesting. 8 hours? I've been on for 8 fucking hours, dude. Bro, holy shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I needed this. I'm fucking... I've been so mentally spent. Man, I don't even know. I needed this day off. I needed a long ass stream. I needed just the fucking vibe. We do, in fact, take those, I guess. Problem is, I got some errands I need to run today. And I also need to be on at like 6 p.m. Probably earlier. I don't even know when. My buddy, Rex, I just mentioned him earlier, is hosting something. And I need to be there for it. Get the push notification to join the stream at 9:14. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god. Mastery Mondays today. Oh fuck! I didn't even think about Mastery Monday. Ah, it's gonna be like 2 fucking hours. Shit. Or wait, no, that's not a scheduled time thing, is it? It's just for the whole Monday, isn't it? Okay, that's not so bad, I guess. Probably use that in combination with the 2 times campfire thing. Yeah, I'll be fine. I can do that. Do I even sleep today? Do I just stay up? I feel like I'm still kind of wired. I should have gone to sleep when I was proposing going to sleep. So I was tired when I was coming back, and we just finished the Mario stuff. I think I accidentally just gave myself a second wind. Shit. See, you know what? That right there. That is textbook the problem with the fact that I have not been able to do my shit in so long. I don't remember most of the traps that I used to fall into. I don't have the habits built that I used to have built. On Mastery Monday, if you go down the warp tunnel, open everything down there, you will max out. Some guy's gonna camp down there for fucking sure. How have you been here for this long, if you don't mind my asking? I don't mean to be rude, but like, so do you like work nights? Like I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, man, did I just accidentally keep this guy up and he's got like sleep for work or some shit? I feel like you've been with me for like a hot second now. I'm pretty sure you've told me in the past, like during a peak stream or something, but I can't remember what was said. Oh man. God, I want to work on my code right now. I need to sleep though. I get all this energy to want to make shit and do things when I need to sleep. Every single time. I can't seem to find it during the day, but when I'm in bed and I'm ready to go to sleep, oh dude, I want to code so bad. You had no idea. I think either you're preparing a long message, or you left, or you cut out. I'm not sure what happened, but I do not see whatever you said. So I don't know. That might be my signal out. We probably need to be wrapping things up. It is 6 in the fucking morning. Like actually wrap things up for realsies this time, not just be an idiot and then forget to actually leave when I say I'm going to leave. God, I'm like that is I am so bad about like a Midwestern goodbye. Holy shit. Fucking 4-hour Midwestern goodbye, dude. My God. I'm so silly. I got like negative brain cells. Hey, no cursing? What? Hey, I apologize. I will I will clean up my act for the time that I have left. I will say no swear. I'm so confused. Why am I wait, why are we not cursing now? I want to point out that it took actual mental effort for me to not stop cursing later. I barely nearly said, why did we stop? It's a joke from Night Shift and someone said yawns. Oh, okay. You're right, because yawn during Night Shift is a curse. God, that spreads, dude. Fell asleep, dude. Go back to sleep. I need to go to sleep. Don't be all sad about it. Just go back to sleep. Oh my God, wait. Oh no. I haven't been able to stream in so long, and I just talked for 8 hours straight. Oh, my voice is gonna hate me tomorrow. Oh, fuck. I just realized that because my throat fucking hurts right now. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up big time. It's like riding a bike. Just eat some ice cream. I don't know if I have any ice cream. I don't think I do. You know what I'm gonna implement? You know what I'm gonna implement? I want to put in a thing where after 10 o'clock, right? Or I guess 11 o'clock. I'm gonna put up a bounty on myself for the stream that says get Stripe to go the fuck to sleep and you get 500 points. That's what we need to do. And it's gonna become everyone that there's like a $500 bounty. Everyone who contributes to getting me to go the fuck to sleep gets a point payout. If I'm ever streaming past 11 o'clock, the goal is to get me the fuck out of there and in bed and asleep. Because the second we go past 11 o'clock, it is bad. So what is it? Whoever comes with the most convincing argument? Not even that. Just generally interfere with the fact that I am still awake. Past 11 o'clock, we become an anarchy zone. If you're gonna spam my chat to the point where it becomes annoyingly unreadable just to get me to get off the fucking stream, we do whatever it takes at this point. Cause fucking dude, anytime I'm streaming and it's gone past 11 o'clock, it's already out of hands. Things have already gone wrong. I'm talking we remove all limiters off of everything. I like give you guys back the classic corn. just make it a generally terrible time to be on this stream. Oh my God, that'd be funny as fuck. Lukaku's not here for this glorious announcement. You know, I need to actually put that like down on my to-do list. Because it's the truth. If I'm streaming and it's past 11 o'clock, we've already lost. It's over, man. Some nights are worse than others in terms of me staying up late. This was a really bad one. What do you mean I've streamed for 8 hours straight and it's now like 6 in the morning? No, is it the same to-do list as Dave the Diver on it? Because that's a rough to-do list. No, okay. The Dave the Diver list is a completely different list. That's the that's the grand list of games, I think I call it. I'm gonna go look at that right now. It's like a Trello board or some shit. What do you mean I'm not logged into Trello? Okay, never mind. We're not looking at the list. There's so many games on there. The worst part is that there are things that are older than Dave the Diver on there. As in, like, things that have been on there longer than Dave the Diver has. Yooka-Laylee was technically one of them. We got through the first Yooka-Laylee. I did not get through the second one. And then the remake came out, and I still didn't even get through that. Oh my god. I had so many games that people have asked me to play. Yeah, the games I have accomplished on this stream. We have finished Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Conker's Bad Fur Day, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, and I think I want to say that's it. Why don't you make a poll on the Discord and have Discord members vote on the next? Because not everyone just votes on the Discord. That's a problem. In fact, the Discord's kind of low-key dead. We ain't had people on the Discord in a hot minute. It's hard to get like a solid overview vote. I think the plan is we play Mario Sunshine. And I don't know from there. It should, I guess it should be Dave the Diver. I feel like you've been pushing for Dave the Diver the most. And you've been pushing him for that for a long time. That said, there was someone who was requesting Castle Crashers like a lot, and I told them every time I told them I'm waiting for the Painter's Paradise DLC. And you know what came out? The Painter's Paradise DLC came out. Like, that ship has sailed. We should have already been playing that shit. Like, yeah, a whole fucking year ago now. Like, fuck. God damn it, dude. That was supposed to happen before the whole employment fiasco, I think it was. And all the job bullshit I've been going through. I have so many games. Now you want actually forget all that shit. Forget what you guys want to do. You want to know you want to know the real wait that's been going on? Fucking the Minecraft server, dude. I want to play that. All the people I was playing with want to play that. All the people I was collabing with wanting to play that. That Minecraft server's been dead, buried, and decomposing for so fucking long now. And people are still asking me to put it back up. I want to put it back up. I want to work on my fucking castle, dude. I I want to work on my castle so bad. That castle was fire. I loved working on that fucking thing. Problem is fucking Caxel made me add a mod to the fucking server that caused the world to corrupt, and now I have to go fucking fix it. We gotta do all this fucking bullshit. Ugh. That shit was putting me. Every time I go to work on it, some shit happens. But I'm telling you, when I do work on it, it's still putting me through the fucking ringer, dude. It takes so. I don't even know when that shit's supposed to be done. It takes so long to work on that stupid Minecraft server, dude. It's so mean to me. It's a piece of software and it bullies the fuck out of me, dude. Got a day off tomorrow. You can fix. Oh, I don't actually have a day off tomorrow because I gotta go attend that event that's gonna be happening. Also, I gotta go to the bank. I go to the bank. What else do I gotta do tomorrow? I think I gotta go buy myself a uniform or some shit. I don't know. I got all kinds of stupid shit to do. I got like errands to run. Maybe that's why I'm up so late. Maybe I'm like subconsciously retaliating against the fact that I have to go do errands and shit. I'm trying to like self-sabotage so I don't have to do anything tomorrow. I can just have another day to relax. Maybe I just say fuck it to my errands and I just chill. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I'm like so exhaustively spent from having to like grind out fucking shifts and carry the whole fucking everything on my back for like months and months and months that I just need to let myself chillax. Don't even like put anything on my plate, just vibe. Do I really have to get any of my errands again? No, I mean I really should go to the bank, but like I don't actually have to. I don't know. The problem is I'm kind of trying to get myself back to streaming daily so that way I stay in the habit of it, because I'm going to tell you right now, when I take a break, it's hard to get myself back away from taking that break, because it's like I think I've like subconsciously put myself in a place where it's like if I'm taking a break from streaming, it's because there's shit that I need to like get my shit together and do some shit. So I'm trying to like reacclimate my mind to being okay with the fact that like we don't have to fucking completely grind like insano mode. Like we're good. We can relax now. Should be open to like 5. Yeah, probably. I still gotta sleep though, so that's gonna take some time. Probably not gonna wake up till like the afternoon, like in 2 o'clock, some shit. I don't know. I'm genuinely surprised you're still hanging around. I appreciate it, but also holy fuck. 8 fucking hours, dude. 8 hours. If you went into work and you started watching me stream, dude, your shift is over practically. Fuck. I just hit a whole fucking like shift on my stream, bro. What was I even doing? I was playing Haste. We drew for a little bit. I started yapping. We booted up Fortnite, and I yapped on Fortnite for a bit, and then I just kept yapping off of Fortnite. shit, man. 8 hours. 8.5 hours nearly. Fuck. Alright. I've officially talked so much that my jaw hurts. I think that's my sign to go. I'm gonna literally just... You know what? I'm not even gonna leave. I'm gonna sit here and fucking listen to Minecraft music for a second. What's up next? It was fun. I think I'm literally just gonna vibe and listen to music, and then whenever I'm ready, I'm just gonna end the stream. Thanks for hanging out. And also, additionally, thank you for listening to all my serious yapping. Because I had some shit to say, apparently. I still don't understand what this album art is supposed to depict. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at. And you wish yourself some good luck convincing your nephew to grind your battle pass for you. Yeah, hopefully that works out. Oh my god, dude. That's fair enough, Plant. That's true as hell. That's real as fuck. Why the fuck is Way of Life from Persona 3 on the chill playlist? No offense to Way of Life from Persona 3. That is not the vibes we got going on here. I might need to skip that one. I don't know what that's doing here, man. I think I need to become more comfortable with just doing actually nothing. As much as I've just been talking about how I need to be more productive, I think I need to blank myself out. I need to meditate or some shit. So annoyed that buying Dave the Diver again is cheaper than just buying the skin. Don't even get me started, dude. I would have bought fucking Super Meat Boy forever so I could get Super Meat Boy in Fortnite. I would have bought fucking Bloons TD6 so I could get the Bloons Monkey in Fortnite. It's so stupid out here, man. It's dumb as fuck. I can't. this is the type of stupid shit you get when you decide as a human being that, like, actually this one skin bundle that is not actually a bundle, because actually all it includes is just the shit that goes with the skin, is worth $20 fucking. Oh my god. Hi, Yuhi. Don't mind me. We're just talking about how it's cheaper to buy Dave the Diver and get the Dave the Diver skin free than it is to buy Dave the Diver in fucking Fortnite. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, dude. Yeah, you can just buy a whole ass game and get the skin free for cheaper than it would be to just buy the fucking skin from the item shop. Yuhi, as a heads up, you are coming into a stream. We have actually looped around the entire night. I've been live for 8.5 hours now. Yeah, you notice what you're Oh man. You need some punch, my man? I do. I need it so bad right now. You know what? Past Stripe was cooking. Maybe this does deserve to be on this playlist. Ooh, especially with that guitar. To bring you further up to speed, we're at the point of the stream where I'm just like, I've decided I'm going to stop talking and just listen to music, and I'll end the stream whenever I'm ready. Notice that I'm talking, but ignore it. Oh, we're talking about the Dave the Diver skins though. I'm so hungry right now. Don't eat nachos. What's wrong with the nachos? I don't even think I entirely remember what was wrong with the nachos. That was a whole. All I know is that it was a whole thing. I think what. Oh fuck! What am I thinking of the right thing? I think it was when I was streaming Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Don't remember, but your ADHD remember. That's so real. I was streaming Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, and I believe I was downstairs because my room was still black molded at the time. I believe that's the series of events. I could be wrong. Or was it that my internet was out? I can't remember which one it was. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is so good if you don't think about it like a banjo game. True. And while I'm down there, I realize I'm like, it's getting towards lunchtime. I should probably go eat something. But then my mom apparently is the lovely woman that she is, and she's so nice. Brought in like something for me to eat, and what just so happens to be on there, I don't even think it was actually nachos. I think we were just calling them nachos. I think it was like nacho cheese Doritos or some shit. And there were so many fucking Doritos on that plate. Like, I mean, so many. Absurd amount of Doritos. Black Knoll nachos. No. I mean, I was munching on fucking chips for so goddamn long on that stream, dude. And I can't remember what exactly happened. Yeah, we couldn't, I think I couldn't sleep that night afterwards, and we decided, and for some reason it became a running joke that it was the fucking nachos that did it. There's just too much chip. It fucked me up. The red dye was too powerful. Oh yeah, was it one of those, like, I was having like one of my fucking manic episodes where I just can't sleep for fucking weeks straight? So we decided to attribute it to the fucking nachos. You know, it probably was that goddamn red orb, wasn't it? Fucking messing with my fucking nacho cheese fucking red Doritos, bastard. Fuck that red orb, man. Hate that fucker. Oh, he's on his fucking shit going. Whoa. Hate him. Kept telling you drink sleep tea and take some EP pills. All right. Oh wait, actually no, I can't say that on stream. Never mind. I was about to say, I've been trying. I had another one of those episodes recently, and so I was trying like a lot of different sleep things. I eventually told my boss about it, and the fucking advice he gave me was actually fucking wild, considering he's my boss. Funny as fuck. I can't say that on stream though. Melatonin is my friend. Melatonin can suck my dick. Do you know how many times I've tried fucking melatonin pills? I'll fucking kiss the melatonin pills fucking goodnight and whisper sweet nothings in its ears, and it'll fucking spit in my goddamn face and doesn't do shit. Can I post it on Discord? No. It was some wild advice. Melatonin messes your sleep more, actually. That's what a doctor would take. Melatonin, like, I'm deadass, I will set myself up for success in as many ways as possible. Melatonin still won't do shit for me. It's so disappointing. When I'm like that, I'm telling you, I can drink like a dose of NyQuil and it will just not even faze me. I'm telling you that when I'm like that, I have like infinite energy, and not even like fucking the Sandman himself fucking trying to drench me in all of the desert, fucking Sahara desert worth of fucking sand would not put my ass to sleep. 8 sleep pill. You only take one a kit, knocks you out like a baby. Over the counter NyQuil prescription. Okay, it's over the counter. I will admit, like, that does mean it's weaker, but I don't know, man. Look, I'm not paying fucking prescription prices just to get my ass to go to sleep. I've got money like that. I'm not fucking buying prescription NyQuil for that shit. Plus, I'm not even supposed to use NyQuil as a sleep aid. That's not what it's designed for. Maybe I just need to start taking Benadryl if I'm gonna do shit like that. Dude, I can talk to the Hat Man, baby! Well, maybe not talk to him, but I can at least meet the Hat Man. So over the counter NyQuil has codeine in it, so it actually knocks you out. So what Nyquil's designed for. I mean, yeah, but not like, it's like when you're sick. It's like a sleep aid when you're sick. So it's like, it's got like a bunch of extra shit in it that you don't really need, like that. Ship bosses are remedy to take away a favorite thing. Oh my god. I just be having a straight up yap session at this point. This is such a Midwestern goodbye, dude. It's like, you know, like how like they'll follow you out the door and start talking to you as you're leaving to your car. This is like we just kept fucking going out of the driveway, down the street, 3 blocks down, into the nearby bar, and just started having another fucking hangout. Look, like what the fuck? Boil red wine, drink it, cover yourself up in blankets, and sweat it out. It's like some, what? That's like some fucking Charlie fucking Sunny in Philadelphia type shit. What am I reading? What do you mean cover yourself up in blankets and sweat it out? What? Hello? His words, not mine. I mean, yeah. What the fuck? Just cover yourself up in blankets and sweat it out. I don't think that line of suggestion for like fucking anything sounds like a bad idea. What happens to the red wine that it's that fucking bad, dude? That's terrifying. I got a weighted blanket recently to help with my whole sleep stuff. It doesn't do shit for me. You know what it does do for me? It gives me a fucking arm workout. Fucking dragging that giant ass heavy fucking blanket, trying to get me covered up so I can go to sleep. Fucking hell. That thing's heavy. They were not fucking around. When they say that a weighted blanket, that shit is weighted. I feel like I could fucking just tossing that shit around as a workout. Can't do weighted blankets, you'll sweat too much. Surprisingly, I haven't been that sweaty in them. I don't know. Even with it being hot out. I don't know what that's about. I'm so hungry and I just keep fucking talking, dude. Oh my god. The ADHD urge to fucking yap your head off and not have a single fucking calorie in your body. Jesus Christ. I don't even have water to keep drinking anymore. My throat hurts, my jaw hurts, my water's empty, I'm starving, I need sleep. There's so many things wrong with this situation, and I'm still just a Yaposaurus Rex, dude. A can of ravioli. Dude, don't. I actually do want a can of ravioli, but we don't have any ravioli right now. What else I want? Where was I thinking about going recently? I think it was Subway or some shit. No. I wanted to. Yeah. I want to go get a sub. That's what I wanted. I need some pizza. I don't even know what I want. Whatever it is, it's not breakfast food, apparently. Half the shit I'm saying ain't breakfast food. Again, some like a bowl of cereal. Like a bowl of just like fucking cornflakes with like that'd fuck right now. I go crazy. I wonder what Leo's up to. I feel like I haven't seen Leo in a few days. Probably because I haven't been streaming in a few days. Put it through the Google wheel and let fate decide. Nah. I'm good. Man. I've been thinking about buying a used iPhone specifically for face tracking. That's another one of the big expensive things I was considering. I remember that. I was listing them off earlier. I need to replace my tires, replace my brakes, replace my windshield, replace my battery, replace my chair, replace my microphone, and get a fucking used iPhone for face tracking. That sounds insane, but apparently that is like the cheapest way to get decent face tracking. Replace my sleep schedule? Too late. Already happened. I just replaced it with something worse by staying up all night and fucking yapping my head off until 6:30 in the goddamn morning. About to be 7. I'm so fucking hungry. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? I said that just now and I told myself to shut the fuck up. In my head, I was like, bro, just shut the fuck up and go eat. Pizza's really hard to know her. That's what I'm saying. It's, subconscious me is sick of my own shit. I think. Oh my god, I've said like so many times that I think that's my sign to go to sleep or whatever. But I think that one actually is my sign to go to sleep. I just hit myself. My brain hit me with the, oh brother, this guy stinks. Like it ain't the one causing the problem of me staying awake like this in the first place. Fuck me, man. All right. Good night. I'm out of here for realsies this time. I'm hitting the buttons and everything. Thank you for. Oh my god, why is my mouse so fast? What the fuck? Thank you for hanging out. I'll try not to be insane. You'll see me later today. That's practically a promise at this point. We'll see if that promise is upheld. I don't know. Yeah! Thank you for the can.